iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. A staggering 8 million tons of plastic ends up in the world's oceans every year. If current trends continue, our oceans could contain more plastic than fish by 2050. Do your part. Purchase items made from renewable or recycled content and recycle whenever possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
I happened to be in Birmingham one night when this journalism student came up to me and
a tsunami that hit Birmingham. Birmingham is not getting national attention. It was a circus, man. I can't even describe it to you.
His name was Hamza Syed, and he wanted help on his first ever story about a mystery in Birmingham, his hometown, that no one had ever solved. It had begun a few years earlier when news of a strange letter exploded in the press.
The letter looked to be a secret communique between Islamic extremists who've been infiltrating the city schools in a supposed plot called Operation Trojan Horse. The letter was bizarre, unsigned, incoherent, badly Xeroxed, yet still, it sparked one of the biggest school scandals in British history. Government investigators descended on Birmingham. The country beefed up its counter-terror policy. By the time it all died down, schools were revamped, teachers lost their jobs. But what I always found suspicious about this whole affair is that this dodgy letter suggesting extremists were taking over our schools. Nobody ever found out who wrote it or why. Remarkably, none of the investigators even tried. So I convinced what I read over here that we should go for it.
It's suspected to be the first radio interview you've ever done. Hamza and I spent years writing this down.
I'll give you a clue. Who is the letter defending? Is the question you have to answer.
But figuring out who wrote the Trojan Horse letter, that was only the first mystery we were up against. It started to seem like officials knew more than what they were letting on. And that Hamza and I were poking at something that people did not want to talk about.
Can you give us some details about the situation?
It is particularly important like that.
From Serial Productions and the New York Times, I'm Brian Reed.
And I'm Hamza Syed.
It's the Trojan Horse affair, a mystery in 8 parts that a lot of people don't want to hear.
Recorded live in Austin, Texas, USA, it's the William Montgomery Show. Starring William Montgomery and the devious Casey Rocket. With the Tony Chin Orchestra. The William Montgomery Jr. Dancers. As always, William is joined by the lovely Erica. I'm Casey Rocket. And now here he is. The Big Red Machine, the Memphis Strangler, William Montgomery.
How do birds drown? Hey, Grant. Yeah. Quick question, buddy. How do birds drown, my boy? Man, sometimes they get too thirsty.
Oh, so it's like when they're in the bird bath drinking, trying to drink their water.
Those people on, like, radio stations where they do the drinking too much water challenge. Birds.
So many commercials about that thing. And now I'm starting a podcast because honestly, guys, I don't feel this place is crowded enough. Get ready for Greatest Escapes, a new comedy podcast about the wildest true escape stories in history.
Recorded live in Austin, Texas, USA, it's the William Montgomery Show. Starring William Montgomery and the devious Casey Rocket. With the Tony Chin Orchestra. The William Montgomery Jr. Dancers. As always, William is joined by the lovely Erica. I'm Casey Rocket. And now here he is, the big red machine, the Memphis Strangler, William Montgomery.
Right, this past Christmas, we're at.
That's like fire.
You were on fire from how many holes?
Yeah, I never all of them, and I never. That's why I don't order it. He knows I like the orange one.
Orange one is hot, fire is dark red.
Yes, as per tradition.
What sauce do you like?
That's a great question, Erica. Let's see. Hot sauce, original,
Or mild?
mild.
Just
Whatever
mild.
you guys like. I like hot sauce regular.
What about you?
I can deal with spicy. I
Cannot.
just cannot have spicy food.
So you could even mess with the Diablo sauce, which is like the black packet.
I can't. Just the name, I'm staying far away from it. Just smelling it is gonna make me cry. Hey, can the three of you guys all pull your mics down just a little lower? Just so they're not blocking. Yeah, just so they're not blocking the mouths. And otherwise, we're up and rolling.
Up mouths.
I hate having a mouth block.
But I like to have it stuffed.
Damn.
Oh, stop.
Oh, please.
Not at the beginning. Erica's here. We were talking about the hot sauces, and then you just, oh, gosh.
Spicy.
Damn. Lost the plot.
Yeah, I like the white sauce.
What? You've been saying lost the plot.
Lost the plot. Yeah, it's something British people say a lot. That's pretty cool. I lost that plot.
So what is that? Just forgetting something?
Like if you totally went like haywire, like if you put the boot in the lorry, then you'd be like,
Oh.
"He lost the plot." Yeah,
I like that expression.
yeah, it's cool. I lost the plot. Yeah, me and my blokes have been doing it. Pretty sweet. I talk like that now for real.
Just the movie.
New Year.
Yes.
New Year, new
It's a New
Casey.
Year thing. Yeah, one of my many resolutions.
Losing the plot.
Losing the plot. Number one. Number two. Be better to each other.
Yeah, we gotta be better to each other in 2024. 2023 almost was the end of all of us. So we gotta make 2024 better.
Yes. God willing.
I'd settle for managing to be better.
And the creek don't rise.
Yeah, that's a good goal. Just try to be a little bit better. Be a little bit faster every year.
But this,
I'm really
tried.
Yeah, I have.
When?
At the gym.
What? On the
Good place to
treadmill?
good place to
What?
try.
On the treadmill?
No, wait, no, that's too dangerous. I'm crazy. No, like doing like a farmer carries, but like walking backwards.
Oh, backward walking farmer's carries.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Really, it really screws up your balance because you go forward, you're like, this is fine. Then you start going backwards, like, oh, this is a completely different ballgame.
Wait a second. Yeah.
It sounds like a real Belgium kind of workout, farmer's carries.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever. What is that? Where you're carrying something?
I just carry like dumbbells around and you walk.
Damn. Just walk around the
It
gym.
helps you work on your core.
Just like the fields.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you used to work at a farm in Belgium?
No.
Oh.
There are farms in Belgium, but I did not work in them. No.
Is that where you're from, Belgium?
I grew up in Belgium.
Oh, cool.
My parents moved there when I was 7.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Chocolate capital of the world.
It is.
What are your flag's colors?
For the Belgian flag is black, yellow, and red.
Ooh,
Vertically.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
like fall.
Kind of, yeah.
Fall colors, kind of.
Yeah.
Halloween adjacent.
I'm pretty sure Belgium is like smaller than Texas. Like, it's such a small country.
Let's see. See if I can picture it.
Yeah, hold on. Can you, sometimes Casey literally can start picturing countries and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty small. I'd say it's about smaller than Texas.
About smaller.
Yeah.
That's
He memorized the world map.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, pretty tiny.
What's the weather like in Barbados right now? Can you?
Pretty warm.
Yeah. So,
Oh, is that your flag?
oh, that's it. That is it. It's well, that's a Belgian flag. My flag is a Spanish flag, which is red, yellow, gold, and red.
Same but different.
Yeah, but it's horizontal.
Same but different.
Oh, there we go. That's a map of Belgium.
Yeah, that's all right.
Size comparison.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it was somewhere near Rhode Island. So.
I don't know quite sure what happened, but
So you were pretty close to, I mean, Texas, Casey was in Georgia, I was in Tennessee, so you were pretty close to us.
yeah,
Growing
not
up.
that far. Yeah.
Yeah. It's really not too far, yeah.
That's where I get the drawl I have, you know.
For sure. Yeah. Well, Rick, thanks so much for
I'm happy to be here.
being on the show today. Kind of describe yourself for somebody that doesn't know, and don't ever call his ass Rick Diaz. Okay, it's Rick D's. I made that mistake a couple times. I said Mr. Diaz. He was very...
Diaz.
It is Diaz?
Diaz.
Diaz.
Yeah, with an E. Like an
Diaz.
E-H, like an open E. Like
Diaz.
Diaz. Yeah.
Is that
Like Diaz.
How do you do that with your... how do you do that?
That
sound.
what? The th?
Yeah.
When you're born, you come out. I came out of my mother's womb just saying th. That's what he was saying.
I said he's a genius.
You see alive? Is he breathing? We're good.
Natural king. Natural king. That's what they call the smartest babies.
Mm-hmm.
I almost made it one year. Yeah, just smartest baby.
Oh,
It happened 2 years.
there were 2 babies, so you couldn't make it.
Yeah, 2 babies in a year. I almost didn't make it.
And then the next year he was too old.
Then I was too old, yeah.
Yeah, I almost made it to regular. You know what I mean? Just,
Really?
Candidates second.
Damn. Anybody's ball game. Yeah, anybody could win, depending on what floor you're born on at the hospital and the other baby's born that day. Just look at the draw. Well, Rick, we have to talk about it. You and Hans had quite the battle. I mean, there was a big buildup. There was a lot of tension, both sides. I was getting scared. Everybody was getting scared. What happened, Rick?
I didn't get shot, so I call that a victory.
You were worried you were going to get assassinated?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you think about putting...
I got some weird messages online.
Really?
Yeah, some people were really hating on me. But I was like, then I opened the profile and I was like, oh, he seems like at least he doesn't live in Texas. Those people are just like super like gun fans, just with American flags, and just like, I love guns. It's like, which is fine, it's fun, but it's a bit scary. It's like, I hate you. It's like, okay. Yeah. You suck. Hans is gonna eat your dick.
You get like pro Hans messages.
Yeah.
Funny. That's crazy.
I was also getting a lot of like racist messages saying take care of that C word and that Chinese guy and that in different languages, in Spanish, in French, just kill that guy. And I was like,
International beef.
Oh yeah, you're getting international, right?
It was international beef, yeah.
What does your family think of all this?
They don't care at all.
Oh, don't say that. They're proud of your ass. Stop.
No, they're proud that the comedy thing is going, that they're cool. Yeah. The beef part, I don't think even they were really aware of it.
Do they hate Hans as well?
No. I mean, they're not really online, you know what I mean? They're not like social media people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be funny if your parents like hated fucking Hans.
That'd be hilarious. That'd be the best thing. If my mom was posting stories like, you just fucked that guy.
Because Hans's parents don't like your ass. I mean, historically, Hans was telling everybody. I mean, it was getting really nasty after he kicked your ass out of the green room. It was getting super nasty.
Which time?
Twice.
Yeah.
I kicked you out of the green room?
Oh, we didn't stop hearing about it.
Really?
2 times.
I haven't.
No. So on the 30th, he kicked me out of the green room. And on the 31st, I got there early, and I told the staff, I was like, I don't think he's going to want me there, so can you find me a nice place to stay at? And I stayed on the street upstairs in the balcony with other people, with Aaron Glad, Bill Blythe, and all that.
Hans kicked you out?
Yes.
Oh, that's
ass
crazy.
out. And then I start feeling scared.
And then
I'm trying to have a good time. My parents are there. My dad is sick as shit. Erica, wasn't he? Tell them, corroborate. I think he's all right.
Sick.
He sounded so sick, and then I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I have to spend time with my fam. No, he sounded bad.
You have to choose between the stage and your family
I know.
on New Year's Eve.
I know.
They can't.
And then y'all are having a beef, so I'm on fucking edge. You
He's
and I.
covered in glitter.
I'm
He's
covered in
itchy.
fucking glitter.
He was so itchy
Oh
all
my
night.
gosh. And I'm not proud of this, y'all. I swear I'm not proud of this. I try to go up into one of the suites because that's where like Erica can get a drink.
Is this on the 30th or the 31st? Are we talking?
This is the 31st. I'm walking around up there. We try to go into the suites where it has been fine going in, and the guy's like, "Okay, where's your
The guy from the night before.
yeah?" He's like, "Okay, where's your little
Badge.
Where's your badge?" And I said, "Oh, I don't have it. You saw me last night." He's like, "Oh, you're not getting in." I called two of them.
Oh, Jesus.
He's like, I'm on the show, dumbass.
Yeah, I'm like, you saw me all yesterday, dumbass. What the fuck? I can't fucking go in. And then I get in there because somebody gives me a badge. I'm not proud of that either.
Ty Rivera had 2 badges on his neck. He's like, give him this.
And then I fucking reach in my back pocket and my badge is in the back pocket, which is neither here nor there, but
And then he apologized.
I apologize like a little bitch.
He's like, I'm the dumbass.
Yeah, I'm the dumbass. Sorry, guys. Because I'm thinking I'm about to go on stage. I don't need this bad energy coming from these 2 fucking security dudes on the 2nd level.
Oh, man.
Ugh.
Yeah, because they run shit. They could wreck your whole shit. You come out, your tires are slashed.
Oh, 100%. They could have turned out the lights. They could have done something. They could have pulled something. Yeah, I got
Show
that thing.
business.
Fucking Mr. Beast was there. He gave me $100,000, so that was awkward as shit.
Yeah. $100,000 to stay in a padded room for 7 days.
Yes.
Didn't get paid.
Yeah. No, 7 days. I don't know if you knew this, Rick.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
no, 7 days. I did this thing in Sedona, Arizona, padded room challenge. I'm in the padded room 7 days, no food, no water, no place to go to the bathroom, and I make it in 7 days, and he doesn't give me the money. Something about the money wasn't wired. I gave him the wrong bank account numbers or something.
Said he was busy.
Yeah, and then it's like, no, I need to talk to you right now because I was talking to his assistant, and
Little Greg.
yeah, little Greg was talking, who I didn't even know still worked with his ass. I thought something happened the year before in Sedona with little Greg, but yeah, I mean, it turned into this just nightmarish thing. It was back and forth, and I see him, and he's there. It's like, I gotta go on stage. How can I fucking, his green room's right by the coffee where people are making coffee. It's like, I can't even enjoy this coffee.
And he kept going like that, too.
Yeah. It said Mr. X on the door. Mr. X.
Like as if no one would know.
Mr. X.
Yeah.
Mr. X and crew.
And then he
I'm
just
like, how am I supposed to do any
He
of
just asked the
this?
workers, like, is that Mr. Beast? They're like, yeah.
Mr. X.
Yeah.
Look at the Mr. B.
Yeah.
Mr. Bean, maybe?
Oh my gosh, were you a fan of Mr. Bean, Rick?
Mr. Bean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Of course I was.
Yeah, he's funny.
I love Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean was the best, dude.
I know.
Best.
And what was his thing? He didn't talk a lot, did he?
No, he didn't. He just, sometimes he would make a little noise like, That's the most you got out of him.
Yeah, like fall on a birthday cake or something. It's a lot of eye work. Yeah.
That's missing these days. There's not enough eye work. People aren't doing enough eye stuff.
I'm trying to do a little bit of eye work. It's not my game. My eye work game is not where I want it to be, but I'm working.
Rick, look in the camera. Which one?
So it's
Grant, can we you probably could do pretty good eye work, though.
He's working on it.
Grant, is there any way you can zoom in on Rick's, and please get that picture of Mr. Beast off of there.
I can do puppy eyes when I need to, like,
Those are puppy eyes.
like pity, like please pity me. I go like this. I go like.
Oh, that's
Oh.
I'm about to hand it all over.
He's like,
I need to focus. I was like,
He's about to give you my phone.
take whatever you want.
Wait, do it again. That's really good.
it's just I'm laughing too hard.
Rick, I like it. Wait, so you don't do that? Are you doing any of that on stage? The face
Sometimes.
stuff?
Yeah, a little bit. I try.
Yeah. If you're not confident in the eye work, the crowd will eat you alive.
Oh,
Yeah. Because Mr. Bean set such a hard precedent.
He did.
Yeah.
What was that, 80s, 90s?
90s. It peaked with the movie. The movie was amazing too.
Imogene taught me who Mr. Bean was. A lady named Imogene and Memphis taught me about Mr. Bean.
Well, the thing was, because I was living in Belgium, the BBC was always there on TV. We had quite a few channels of BBC. So I was watching Mr. Bean as it was coming out on BBC all the time.
I saw his rise.
Yeah, it was great. It was fantastic.
What happened?
Nothing. I think he got tired of playing the character at some point.
Yeah.
Honestly, he retired. He didn't fall from grace or anything. He retired the character.
Went out on top.
Yeah.
That's how you gotta go. That's not what I read though, so that's why I was just asking you. Yeah,
I think if you're thinking with Pee Wee Herman.
Oh yeah, it could have been Pee Wee.
Yeah, Pee Wee didn't retire on the top.
I heard there was some sort of accident or something.
Yeah, accident on set. Did you hear about that accident, Rick, on the Twilight Zone movie set where the people died? Helicopter crash.
What?
Yeah, no, but that's what happened. That's what also happens to Mr. Bean.
There's that guy that worked on set that got shot by Alec Baldwin. He retired. He was an accident on set.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, Mr. Bean
Accident on
same
set.
thing. Yeah, he shot 2 people, but he knew the gun had live cartridges. He knew.
Yes.
He knew. You could see it in his eyes.
Yeah,
He was at eye work. He was like, yeah, that's fine,
scared yet?
DraftKings at the door.
At the door. Oh, here, let me get the door.
Would you like to gamble, sir?
Yes. How much does it cost?
$5 on any game and get 200 instantly in bonus bets.
Wow. Well, I think it's pretty simple to say, my young friend. When you've got a little skin in the game, everything's even more exciting with DraftKings.
New customers only. $5 on any game and 200 instantly in bonus bets.
But yeah, it's cool when you have skin in the game for gambling. I mean, Rick's a notoriously giant gambler, so he probably he's all about DraftKings. But yeah, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code WMS. I mean, new customers only get they bet just $5, and then you're getting $200 instantly in bonus bets. That's BETS, bonus bets, and that's only a DraftKings Sportsbook with code WMS. The crown is yours.
Welcome to the kingdom, and everybody's got a price.
Everyone does in the kingdom. But if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, how did they get 1-800-GAMBLER? I know. That's a pretty prestigious.
That's insane. That was the cost of fortune to get 1-800-GAMBLER.
Put some foreskin in your game.
Get some foreskin in your game with DraftKings. Bet on the biggest foreskins in the NFL or NBA.
Or you can visit www.1800gambler.net.
And if you live in New York, don't fret. Call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE, that's HOPE-NY, 4763.
Or if you're in Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling, especially people in Connecticut, and you can call 888-789-7777 or visit ccbg.org. Please play responsibly.
Please, I gotta get this out of the way. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age varies by jurisdiction, void in Ontario.
And by the way, bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. See dkng.com/football for eligibility and deposit restrictions, terms, and responsible gaming resources.
Support the show. Download the Sportsbook app and use code WMS. And get just for $5 on NFL action in the playoffs and score 200 instantly in bonus bets.
Crazy. Ooh. Well, Rick, you did a wonderful job, I thought. I love Hans. I love both of you. I think it was very good because I was very nervous. Again, I didn't know what was going to happen. I had a smoke bomb set up. I was about to sabotage your set. But I had a last second. After calling the guy's dumbasses upstairs, I was like, I have to make things right from here on out. So
I'm glad you didn't do that. I'm glad you didn't do that. I believe that you did it. You would have done it. I thought I did better than I thought I would. You know what I mean? Like, I was really nervous. It was my first arena show. Yeah, I have no experience in any of this. I was like, please don't bomb in my head. Like, just don't bomb. Just like, do not bomb. Don't bomb. Like, no. But the thing was because, if you come out to do comedy, of course you can bomb. Like, the crowd is there to laugh. But I'm like, at least half of this crowd is just there to, like, fucking hate me. Like, they could just boo me even if I'm funny. And they were booing hard the day before.
They were at Holtzman's ass.
Really? Oh, yeah, it was wild.
Oh, man. I wasn't. That's when I was kind of walking around, but he was talking about newswomen with, like, big bosoms and something happening, and apparently some people in the back started booing, and it started this domino effect.
They're big Holtzman? Or?
Yes. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
At the arena?
Yes.
That's great. And they booed a bunch of the bucket pools. Just like,
and he still did great. I love Holtzman, and he did real good the second night. But yeah, the first one, it was kind of crazy. Again, I was kind of walking around just doing shit, but I was hearing stuff. It was,
It wasn't an unironic boo. They really didn't like it.
Who knows?
Yeah, I know how it started again. It seems like
he was provoking the crowd a little bit as well. So,
I bet he was.
Oh, yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I just picture on my cell phone. Ultimate.
And he's always dressed so nicely. He had very nice attire on the evenings.
Yeah. And he always came out with women on stage. Including with Heath's girl. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, did you hear about Heath, Casey? He lost his virginity to some chick.
Whoa. Like a couple days before.
Yeah, like the day before, and then she did a minute, and then it was all like, her minute was doing Tony jokes. Like anti-Tony jokes. It was so funny. They kind of glossed over that, but it was just so funny.
Wait, so they were like, let's bring the girl out here who had sex with Keith.
They asked they asked him if she's a fan. He said yeah. They asked if she signed up. He said yeah.
They were like, let's get her out of here. That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they had sex. She wasn't doing birth control. He didn't have a condom.
Oh my god.
He's like, we're having babies.
Yeah, he was real happy and like kissing on her and stuff.
Really? He loved her.
And he called her the wrong fucking name.
Yeah, that was the best.
Funny. It was perfect. It was almost like it had to have been set up, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
He was yelling Celia, and her name was Cynthia.
Yeah, it was insanity.
And now he's all grown up.
I love Heath. Yeah, his heart grew 3 sizes that night. Like the Grinch. That's so sweet. Was she beautiful?
Beautiful.
Yeah, what was her style? What would you say?
Maybe like a Latina, kind of like greaser, rockabilly, punker.
Yeah, greaser, Hispanic.
Yeah, greaser goth kind of vibe.
Greaser goth.
Oh, that's
Hispanic.
awesome.
I like her too. She's
Chest tattoo.
Yeah, chest tat.
Yeah.
And again, it was like these weird, like, roast jokes against Tony. And I was just shocked. I was like, what, did she just have sex so she can go up there and do that? That's what I'm thinking the whole time. I mean, it was just so funny.
It'd be great if she had done that in a calculated way. Like, I'm gonna fuck you.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, that's what it seemed like. Who knows? It's so funny, the long con.
It was like 2 nights, 1 night.
Yeah.
It only took 24
hours. Wow, this was easy. That's have sex with me.
Yeah. If you, Rick, if you were a girl, would you think about it?
About having sex with Heath?
Yeah, just if you were a girl.
If I was a girl.
And you were both of age, and it was totally appropriate. Would you think about it?
I would have.
No, because he looks like a baby.
One of the things
Child.
okay, okay, so I have
So sweet.
I have
So sweet, though.
I have an atypical body, right? So I'm tall and skinny. Like, so girls that are into skinny guys like me, but they have to like skinny guys.
Do you come across chicks like that? Have you met anybody like in Austin?
Not yet.
Have you been communicating with anybody?
I've been communicating with a few people, but
There we go.
happened yet.
There it
Well,
is.
there's still time, isn't there?
I'm not
There's
in a
still
rush
time.
with anything.
Saucy.
Yeah, no, you're doing shows. You got a lot to do, but maybe one night there's a fun Chili's on 45th.
Yeah, but I'm not obsessed with. I'd like to meet people that I like,
Yeah, for sure.
you know,
Yeah.
and then that will make other things nicer.
Totally. There's plenty of hussies out there who just want to kiss and rub.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could find one of them, too. Maybe you could.
yeah, I don't need that. I'm fine.
You can start drinking or
Yeah.
something.
But anyway, where I was going with that is I feel like if you're gonna have sex with Heath, he's cute and adorable, but he does look like a child so far. So it is kind of a fetish thing.
Some girls are into skinny guys. Some girls are into little boys.
There's two types of women.
He should really be promoting himself at high schools. You know what I mean? Like just going for the teacher.
Yes.
You know, it's like, hey, like you want to have appropriate sex with your fetish?
All those
You hit
teachers
me
that
up.
want to fuck the kids.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's perfect.
He's of age.
Yeah.
Why do those teachers keep doing
I
it?
know, it's so gross.
Don't they know that they're going to at least get caught, probably? Or it's just too much? They can't even handle themselves. Too many honks in the classroom. They can't handle
Stinky ass kids.
Yes, thank you.
It's so gross. It's so gross.
Well, they get caught. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, because
Delete this message or your parents will see it.
It's still in the cloud, bitch. I mean, it's probably never deleted. I mean, gosh.
it's screenshots.
Yeah, screenshot it. You were doing a lot of that with Hans, weren't you? It sounded like there was a lot of virtual warfare going on, quite frankly.
What was happening was what was happening that I thought was hilarious was he would post something with my face on it that was really hateful, and I would just repost that. I'm like, hey, this guy hates me, and then people would be like giving him shit for hating me. You know what I mean? That's all I had to do.
Well, we've talked about it enough. And Hans, if you're watching this, we love you, Hans. We just have Rick in here. I mean, again, I lost with you winning, you piece of shit. I lost a bunch of fucking money, motherfuckers.
Some people have
Things
won
about
money.
to change around here. Do what?
Some people told me they won money.
What's the over? What was the Vegas odds?
I didn't get to the end of like where was the line at the end, but the last time I got a screenshot from someone was like I was at minus 300. He was at minus 300. I was at plus 400 or something like that.
So what does that mean?
Wait, that was the real thing.
Yeah, there was a betting line open for real, and that wasn't on a wedding website.
I was just kidding. That's crazy.
No. I was thinking, is anybody gonna do a bet? Are they gonna open a line? And they did.
So plus 400 would mean you would bet 100, and if he won, you would get 400, right?
Something like that.
And in Hans, you would have to bet 300 to win 100.
I guess.
I think that's what that means.
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. Is that what people do with the gamble? Is that what those numbers mean? If it's 300 or whatever, if you bet $300, you get 100?
Yeah. It's based on 100.
So he was a huge favorite. That was a significant favorite.
Damn, you almost beat Vegas. You almost beat the odds books. The mafiosos would have broke your damn kneecaps so you could never laugh again.
No, it could be for the best that you actually
People were
lost that, right?
What I should have done, but I don't. It's not my thing. I never bet, but I should have just bet four hands.
Yeah. Made a bundle.
Yeah, I made a bundle. But then I think it's kind of illegal because if I lose, I'm betting. I think it's
insider trading.
I go for myself,
Throw the set.
Yeah, like I threw the set.
I'm sorry, I can't think of any jokes. Your bank account numbers are just going up.
So how did your Austin trip go? I lost. It was bad. Flying back in first class. Oh no.
Mr. Beast is back there whispering for you to fucking throw the set. Throw the set, kid.
Mr.
He had freaking briefcases of money there.
I bet he did.
Isn't that so funny? I wonder what I wanted to look at one. Some man.
I almost stole one.
Did you?
No, I was thinking about it. Because the security guard was like, those are full of money. And I was like, should I take one?
Why would they tell you that?
What was the money for? Was he doing a challenge?
I don't even know. The people that got called up, it was a reaction for the best. Who got the best one? And some guy got brought up, and then his dad came up, and he was pretty funny, and his penis got broken. So they were looking at the penis, and
somebody had this open dick, like a broken penis, something.
Well, something.
And they showed it.
He had a bandage on it.
He had a bandage.
I didn't see it.
Just to the people on the, not the audience.
Tony and
Oh.
Yeah, but I was trying to see it from the side, and
Did you?
I couldn't. I was like, damn it. Tony's head is too big. It's in the way of that thing.
can't confirm.
That's funny. Yeah, so he got the briefcase of money.
And we almost tricked him into opening it, and some guy's like, no, come here with me.
Dude, if I had known, I would have so destroyed my dick.
Just to get that money.
Just mangle that thing.
Just let me know, dude.
So yeah, you lose the thing, but make a bunch of money. You end up getting the briefcase. So that was a good night.
Pretty cool.
Oh man, that's wild. That's I wish I saw it. The way you're describing, pretty great. Mr. B's broken penis. What a night.
William, how did it feel going on stage after the madness of the challenge?
It was
Did it
fine.
change
I was just
anything, or
wearing
was it
my all gold. It was fine. Yeah, I'd messed up something on the first night, and then I was thinking, oh god, when it was happening, I was like, fuck, I'm screwed. This is about to be a disaster. So the second one was maybe a little better. I don't know. You're fine. How were your shows, Casey? Casey had a bunch of headlining shows for filming for.
And did you tape a special?
Yeah, we did 4 shows at Great this weekend. They were all great. Yeah, we taped all of them. The Saturday ones were really, really good. We cool. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but the Grinch showed up, and the Grinch was there. We had my friend dressed as the Grinch, and we did a big what's going on? The Grinch does make an appearance.
A big jubilation.
Big jubilation. Everybody go, is that the damn Grinch? Are my eyes deceiving me? I said, fear not, my love. It is. Yeah, the Grinch.
What a good surprise.
I know. They were excited. They thought the show was over. They're like, oh, that was great. That was pretty okay. And then suddenly, fucking Grinch comes out in the place. Boom. Ops. I love it. That's what you gotta do. It just explodes. The energy's electric. What the fuck? Everybody's holding each other back. The Grinch. And this is New Year's.
It's after Christmas.
This is New Year's Eve. Yes. The Grinch. Yeah, well, he has to legally be back in Cincinnati by January 1st.
Okay. I knew it was something.
So he had a couple days to spare. It was right at the buzzer. We were just happy we could get him in town, honestly.
Yeah, holy shit.
What are you going to do with your stuff, Patreon?
I'll probably put some of the outtakes and stuff on Patreon, and then, for the full thing, just put it on YouTube, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah. And maybe I'll be able to monetize it, but there's like a lot of, I don't know how that works. Like I cuss and I say certain things, so
That's
I
great.
might not have to be. Might have to ask for donations.
Grant is good.
Okay. Well, yeah, just put it on YouTube, I guess. Nobody else will touch it. Trust me.
Stop. Hey,
Yeah.
and YouTube's the way to go. Rick would touch it.
Yeah.
Casey.
I would have to touch it.
Grant wants to touch it.
Grant, will you touch this thing?
Grant, you really would.
Yeah, I was hoping to go see your performance, but I was all sick, and I figured you don't need my raspy voice being one of those weird laughs in the audience.
We actually were looking for that.
Yeah, no excuse.
What if Casey wanted to hear your raspy laugh in the audience?
I needed that strength.
could have been wheeled in on my deathbed to laugh in there.
It's Grant. Yeah, you think they popped for the Grinch. Grant shows up, place goes, ooh, damn. People are going to be shooting guns in there. So cool. But yeah, it went good. Some of them were better than others. But yeah, so I was very excited. So yeah, very cool.
So you're looking to have something that's going to be how many minutes long?
Maybe 40, I think, is a good number. I think people's ideas are changing on what a special should be. The length. I know when I watch a special, I don't watch many of them, but in the past, like around 40 minutes, you're like, okay, I'm kind of fucking done with this. So even if it's someone you really like, so I think probably 40 minutes would be good. So, well, I mean, I was hoping Matt Rife would be longer when we're watching that on Netflix. This is about an hour. I was like, what? It's over. Wait, it's over. No, I don't. We watched it. Did we watch? We watched it.
As far as it was bedtime.
Oh, Erica was really sleepy.
Oh. It was bedtime.
Oh. Yeah, I can't get enough of that guy. He's just, God, he's just so good at it. I know. Oh my gosh, and Nick Cannon, working with Nick Cannon. I mean,
Wild and Out.
Wild and Out, what a blessing.
Curse and a blessing.
Truly. Yeah, curse and a blessing. I mean, I was seeing all of his Christmas cards. He's got a bunch of Christmas cards. He's got a bunch of families, Nick Cannon.
He's got several families.
He's got a bunch of families.
So many kids.
Would you ever do that, Rick? If
Several families?
Yes.
Yeah, would you have a bunch if the money was right? Yeah.
If the child support paid,
You probably have a number, right?
everyone has enough.
Everybody's got a price. Everybody has a price. Everybody has a
By the way, we were talking shit with Heath the other night.
Yeah.
And it was like if he had a child and he separated, he would get child support as well.
Absolutely.
Is that a loophole for child support?
Absolutely.
It's like a child.
100%. That's what's going to happen with him and that girl.
Yeah.
He could have knocked her ass up. I bet he's fertile.
Oh, he must
Yeah,
be so fertile.
that age at 12.
Yeah, 12, dude, you're so fertile.
Forever fertile.
Beautiful.
What a blessing.
I can't wait for him to have kids and their kids be like 13 or 14-year-old and look older than him.
Absolutely.
Or when his kids look like him and like that. I don't know.
Genetic.
I have no idea.
Have you met his parents?
No.
His parents are just two little kids.
They all look the same age.
Family stuck in time.
The grandparents look the same age. It's just like
Forever young.
family children. At Christmas, Santa gets confused. He's like,
He hates being deceived like that.
Yeah. So many extra gifts.
when they go to church, the priests don't know who to abuse.
Okay, Rick. Okay. Yeah. Now I see where your ass lost. I'm kidding. No, it was a wonderful battle. I think it was
William kept calling it Battle of the Sexes.
Battle of the Sexes.
I'm just glad it's over, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm glad
I
it's done. I'm glad it's done.
And you did a good job,
Yeah.
so it seems all positive for sure. And again, love Hans. I love Hans. He's been my confidant,
I thought you were going to say cousin.
I wish nobody would believe that. Or maybe.
Yeah.
Does it happen in Spain sometimes?
What?
Brothers
cousins?
looking like Asian cousins. Spanish thing?
Does that happen ever?
I guess it does. There was a kid in my town that everybody called Chino because he had Asian-looking eyes.
Was he?
No, not at all. He was full on Spanish. It was kind of racist, but not racist. It was just his nickname,
Yeah.
and he ran with it.
Cool. How's he doing? What's he up to now?
He died in a car accident.
No.
That's very sad.
Because he couldn't see or something.
Are you kidding?
No.
Something. He couldn't even see or something?
I couldn't see the road.
Or something.
He couldn't even see the road or something? That's sad.
It is sad. He was beloved. He was a good guy.
I wish we said that in America more. Beloved. He was beloved.
Is it a British thing to say that?
A little, yeah. The
What do
glory.
we usually say? He was like,
Everybody's got a price.
everyone has a price.
He was one of the best of us. That's what we normally say. He was the best of us.
Which is a little too formal. I like, it's a little too formal or something.
He was the best of us.
Because it's not always true.
Yeah, it's rarely true.
Yeah.
Rarely true.
It's like someone you used to play video games with, like not even like that good of a person or that good of a friend.
And you remember them being a lot better at video games. Like, if you play later on in life, you're like, didn't you used to beat this game? Why are you stuck at this level right now?
There was another friend also kind of died early because of leukemia or something. He had a heart of gold, and it's like, he was one of the kindest persons I knew, But then my memory was like, yeah, he's lovely, but also totally addicted to cocaine and masturbation, Like, he was a great guy, And he was a great guy, but clearly consumed by demons.
That's a deadly combination. Cocaine and masturbating. It claimed many lives, including friends of ours. Yeah, lost a lot of brothers that way.
It was always hard for my thing to get hard if I was doing cocaine. It's kind of a hard,
Coke's a hard one.
made it kind of hard for my thing down there, right?
That's what I hear.
Did you ever try that?
I've never done
If you
cocaine.
were about to bang somebody, if somebody gave you some cocaine, would you do it?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
The banging is predicated upon the cocaine use, so you can't bang them. She's like, come on, take a line. Like, but if you don't take it, you can't bang. Is your answer still no?
Yes.
Interesting.
100%. Because if a girl needs me to enable her drug addiction to get laid, she's toxic. I'm sorry to say. It's 100% toxic.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I feel like this is a red flag. Maybe I shouldn't fuck you. Maybe I'm getting in trouble. Maybe I should stay away from you.
Yeah.
Well, but if she told me, do you mind if I do cocaine before we bang?
Yeah.
I'd still bang her.
Yeah, she can do it.
Yeah, she can do whatever she wants. People do whatever they want. Just don't make me do what you want.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's your journey.
Yeah, that
my
makes sense to
journey.
me.
Yeah.
Well, wait. So when do you go? You're back? You're still here for some amount of time, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm here for until 24th of January.
Nice.
So about 4 weeks total, almost.
So here for Casey's birthday, almost here for mine, but you're leaving right before mine.
I'm sorry about that. Also, I'm not invited to Casey's birthday. Everybody's
You've heard about it, right?
Depends who you invited. Maybe I'm not allowed. I'm gonna get kicked out. So I'm gonna get kicked out of the green room on my birthday.
It was just going to be me and Hans having a nice steak dinner, so I don't know.
Please join.
Please join us.
Maybe we can do like a double date kind of thing.
Oh my god, we should have dinner with Hans and invite you, but don't tell him.
He's gonna love that.
You'll be the waiter, like how the Joker. They got a Joker dressed as the nurse when Harvey Dent was in the hospital. And you're gonna wait.
Handing him the wine list.
More pepper.
You would lose it. You would lose it. Yeah, like that.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. But yeah, maybe we should, because I know everything's good.
We'll start with dessert. That puts people in a good mood.
Maybe ask Hans first. Check in with him.
Because you all need to be good.
Year.
Yeah,
Life's too short.
I'm good.
Yeah, it seems like you're good. We need to get Hans good.
Yeah.
He's good.
He's good.
He's good.
Maybe.
We're praying to the Lord above. He's good.
Or something.
I mean, he just did one of the biggest shows of his life.
I know.
The hugest ovation he'll ever get. I hope he should love what happened. You know what I mean? I think it was a great day for him and me.
For sure. It didn't have to be one or the other.
No.
It can be both sometimes.
Two brothers lifting each other up. Was it an audience vote, or was it a scoring system based on criteria?
So it was interesting because there were some criteria because I went on first as predicted by me.
Yeah, was telling me that I going first.
And so when I finished my set, they had me sit on a stool behind Tony and Red Band. So I saw the notes that Tony was taking, and he was really careful about. He was counting punchlines to have something to say about it. They were paying attention to the time. So I went long. I did 1 minute 17, and Hans did 1 minute 16. So even. Punchlines were quite even. But they were taking little notes. But then they did ask the opinion of the guests first, and then they went to public vote. And the guests were a bit hesitant whether they should say what they thought or not, but they did, and it was unanimously for me, which created a bit of a ruckus. And then they went to the public vote, and they asked the public to vote for me first. And I had a huge ovation, and Redman was scared. He told me, I thought you might have won right there and then.
He's shaking.
No, then he was like, oh, that's on camera, right? But then that benchmark that noise, and they found that extra level for Hans, which was, wow, it was great.
Yeah,
it was incredible.
Yeah, no, y'all both did. You did great. Hans.
Why are you hiding that?
No reason.
Why are you talking?
Yeah, but no, I was gonna say, like, I don't know when I'm gonna get cheering like that. Like just be in a situation where I can hear that. You know what I mean? That was amazing. For me, it was amazing. For my little comedy career, for what it's been so far,
Absolutely.
it's absolute highlight.
Yeah, I remember a year or two ago or something being with Tony and Phoenix and bringing up Rogan and what was the place called? Just some comedy club right by where some UFC thing was happening, and I thought to myself, this is the loudest I will ever hear a crowd, probably. It was just kind of this deafening, and a lot of fun. But yes, I remember having the distinct thought, but I was like, this is probably the loudest I'm ever gonna hear a fucking audience.
But it wasn't for you. It was for Rogan.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
just.
No, yeah, not for me.
Because I
was up there.
I've been to like soccer stadiums where I've heard a lot of noise. But
it gets pretty loud in the soccer stadium.
It gets what?
Are you burning like flares and stuff?
I mean, not me, but yeah, I've been in a stadium with 110,000 people, and you can hear just that those people chanting or making noise after a goal. That's next level. But
where's that? With the stadium with
Madrid.
Cool.
Yeah. Real Madrid. Yeah.
Is that your squad?
That's my neighborhood team. That's my grandparents live close to the stadium, so that's where.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, cool and not cool, because all the drunk people after the games just shitting and peeing everywhere in the streets. Fantastic. But yeah, I once saw like a police horse or whatever. They just slipped on garbage, and I saw the horse fall down. It was just messy. Yeah, they were not fighting anyone. It was just shit, just crap all over.
I one time saw a horse fall at a movie theater.
Why was it in the movie? What?
It was outside and it was like tiley floor. Then the person on the I was like, why are they going over that? I was like in middle school. It was terrifying.
So it made the tile floor made the horse slip.
Yes, it was awful.
Was it okay?
Yeah.
What movie was the horse scene?
I don't even know if it made it to the ticket booth. It was slipping and sliding.
Seabiscuit.
Oh my
I think it was when Seabiscuit was out.
I saw this freaking video a couple nights where it's these two people outside and it's raining, but they're still like underneath some garage or something, and the lady's reaching to get something, and then she slides and she does the splits. But she doesn't normally do the splits, and it's horrible.
She's
I
stuck?
can only imagine, yeah, she's stuck, and the husband doesn't even know what's going on. He doesn't even turn around, and then the video ends, so you don't see what happens. I was thinking, how bad would that be? Because people in the comments were saying, oh, she must have torn all of her. I was thinking, how bad would that hurt?
Like her legs were like...
Like that? Did like the splits
back?
like front and back. Oh, it just looked so horrible. I don't know why that made me laugh and think of the horse, but the lady who was so bad looking.
That must have been hilarious, huh?
Yeah, I've been trying to get better. No more Sicario videos.
No more Sicario, no more like deep fake, scary murder videos.
I saw a video of a girl at some sort of mall or building hanging from a little balcony, wanting to jump into the security net, for some fucking reason. And she falls, but she misses the net. And she keeps it concealed. I couldn't even watch I couldn't watch the landing. It was just that was the dumbest thing.
Is she okay?
It looks pretty hard.
That's what Aaron Carter was trying to do.
Outside of a mall.
Yeah. And, he was doing one of those mall concerts, I think, outside of like a Claire's or something.
Missed those.
And he missed it. Yeah. Oh my God, missed the jump.
That's horrible. Was he drinking or anything at that
Yeah,
time?
it seemed like he might have been using. Yeah.
Was he doing Aaron's party?
Yeah, he was doing He was doing the entirety of Aaron's Party, the album, so it was pretty cool to see that. It was kind of nostalgic, and he went, you know what, I got one more show for you. Who wants to see a rat-ass fucking backflip? He cussed like that, and it's fine, but tried it, completely missed it, totally trounced himself.
That's horrible, and that was the kind of the beginning of that mall tour where he was doing Aaron's Party.
First show.
It was like sold out mall tour.
I know.
Y'all should do a mall tour. Bring back the mall entertainment.
We could think
I
about
miss
it.
that. Do you remember when malls used to have like fashion shows?
Oh, y'all had malls? Did y'all have malls over where you were?
Yeah, have you heard of one?
Have I heard of one?
Do you know what they are?
Yeah, I know what they are.
Have you ever been to one?
Yeah, I've been to many.
Where you were from?
Well, not where I was from.
Y'all didn't have malls.
We had sort of like shopping centers.
Interesting.
Some places don't have malls. Not that mall structure, but like shopping complexes, yes.
I love the shopping center though too.
Yeah.
Is that the same as a shopping center, shopping complex? Same or different?
I would say I picture the malls with like these like open spaces and courts, and a shopping center where it's more of a enclosed space with a series of shops.
Yeah, that makes sense. The definitions on those. Yeah, it makes sense.
No, but I've been visiting the U.S. for a while, so I've gone to
Austin has a pretty good one.
They have a Pokemon store.
Oh wow!
Did you ever want to go?
Wait, I think I went to the mall here.
As a Cheesecake Factory?
You did visit where the Apple store is?
There's an Apple store
That's
downstairs.
where I went.
Barton Creek Mall.
There's a creek inside of it.
I didn't like it that much. I thought it was a little sad. Frogs. Sorry to say.
Kind of like a dead mall.
It wasn't dead, but it looked a little. It wasn't super. It looked a little run down to me.
I love
It was a little bit, just a little bit. It looked a little sad. It felt a little, not a happy place.
It's no Mall of America.
Yeah.
Would you ever step foot in there?
In
Mall of America?
I would go anywhere after what happened. What happened?
The Mighty Ducks
First game.
Yeah, when they were skating in Mall of America. During the movie, they ran
They have a
into
whole
a bunch
theme
of
park.
people.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, no, people got hurt.
People got seriously hurt. It kind of makes me want to go more.
You should go.
Yeah. Is this where the people got hurt by the Mighty Ducks?
Yeah, that's what people ask. There's photo opportunities.
No, but wait, they really got hurt by the Mighty Ducks? Or are you guys?
Yeah, no,
I don't know where reality is.
There's a scene in the movie where they're skating through the mall. Oh, like, right there.
Yes. It's one of them. People got hurt during that scene?
Yes, look, he's probably just missing a body on the ground right there. See his legs move.
I love that movie.
I know, it's fun.
It made me cry almost every time.
With Coach Bombay and his daughter.
I love sports movies where the underdogs win.
Same.
When I started watching Rudy, I was crying like less than 15 minutes in. Because I could just imagine, I was like, oh, Rudy.
I heard that Rudy in real life's a dick.
Probably.
People said, like, yeah, the movie portrays him as, like, I can do it, coach. But, like, in real life, he was, like, an egomaniac.
That is,
Really?
Yeah.
That's what it takes to win.
and that's the real tea.
What do you do? Kick a field goal at the end? What does Rudy do? I don't really know Rudy.
He got a sack when they were up, like, 55-0. They put his dumbass in, and he got a big sack, but probably didn't even count.
And how
Oh, it wasn't even to win a game or something?
No, I don't think so.
Huh?
No, I don't think so.
I always thought there was some big reason about Rudy.
Yeah, he has a whole movie.
He kicks a field goal.
Wait, but I don't.
I can't remember what he achieved.
Well,
He played for Notre Dame.
Yeah, Notre
So that's a
Dame.
pretty big deal.
How was your little wrestling movie?
I cried so hard. I watched the Iron Claw last night, the Zac Efron movie. Oh, that's so good.
That's what you said. Wait, what happened? Why was it sad? Or maybe you can't tell us.
I should tell you, but it's about the Von Erich family. They're Texas legends, and they were.
And they're real?
Yeah, so they're real. They were
a new movie?
Yeah. Oh, came out over Christmas. It has the guy from The Bear, that sexy guy everyone likes from Shameless. There's the boys, and it's four brothers who were like some of the biggest wrestlers in the world during the '80s, and then all these tragedies happened to the family, and I was like, everyone was crying. Yeah, I think there's a big curse for the family, and I was like having to make myself like not like audibly cry. But this was
Oh my God!
it's so sad. Everyone was crying so much. Was this the movies or
It's
the
current.
movie?
It's currently.
I'm gonna go watch it. It's really good. I love wrestling stuff. I always watch. Yeah, you look like you love wrestling. I did. Yeah, sharp side of the ring and all that. I love wrestling. It's fun. It's very.
Zac Efron got the haircut of that one dude. Is he playing the one dude? It looks like a couple of people might have that haircut. I don't know.
Yeah, a couple of boys got it. They look pretty. In real life, they were all pretty fucking ugly. They look better in that picture than they normally do in other pictures. They're pretty hideous boys. Yeah, their faces are like they're jacked, and then you get to like at their face, like what's going on? Yeah, very elongated jaws. Poor things. Horseman's disease, they call it. But, oh no, horseman's laryngitis. But, could happen to anyone.
So you recommend it if it was a good movie, but be prepared to cry.
Bring your tissues.
Bring your tissues and bring a damn wrestling belt while you're at it.
It'd be fun to
He's
probably
right.
Yeah.
Themed out.
Yeah.
tactile with some.
Yeah, people dress up for the Taylor Swift
The
movie.
world champion.
Is that what you wore?
Yeah. I had my little belt on, and Kat was dressed as a referee.
Oh.
So it was cute. Yeah.
Did you have a shirt on or shirtless?
No shirts. Yeah.
Was it kind of cold?
Yeah, it was freezing.
I know, it got really
It
cool.
was really cold last
Especially
night.
in a theater.
Yeah. We had milkshakes. It was good.
Popcorn?
Yeah, popcorn.
Do you like popcorn? Movie popcorn?
Yeah. Who
Perfect.
doesn't like popcorn?
Grant
Okay, that's
gets stuck in his teeth.
I can't go to the movies and not have popcorn. That's bizarre.
What about an icy? You don't eat that where you're from? You don't drink ices?
No, ices, yeah. I did in Thailand.
Oh, really?
I don't know icy in Thailand.
Icy and ices?
Yeah. I don't know what ices are, but I know icy.
Yeah, icy
I bet they have that.
Oh, fruit punch icy.
They used to be fun to mix with vodka. Icy,
yeah.
Hawaiian punch, and vodka. You don't drink that stuff? Woo!
Damn.
This foam is coming out of the top. You know it's going to be good.
Like a Slurpee?
Yeah, I haven't had that. Right? I've never had that.
Oh my gosh, well, there's probably one right down the street at 7-Eleven.
Probably.
I have to get you one day.
Do that.
Yeah, one of these days we're going to have to get your ass one.
Sonics? Do they have them?
Oh, have you ever been to Sonic's?
No, what's that? What's that?
Are you kidding?
Got a
Cracker Barrel?
No. Got so much.
You have so much to do today.
Texas Roadhouse?
No.
Oh my god. You named something.
I live abroad. I haven't done everything that can be done in Austin. Chipotle. There I would not go.
At all?
No.
What's your beef?
I would rather go eat Mexican food that's properly Mexican.
Fair.
Cabo Bob's. You gotta go to Cabo Bob's.
So good. That I wouldn't go. I don't think it's tortilla right in front of you.
Oh my gosh, and Pete Terry's the other night. I gotta give a shout out to Pete Terry's. We got it the other night, and I got a large Oreo shake. And their shakes were, it was so good.
Terry. Prince Terry. It stands for Prince Terry. Oh, okay.
He's like Texas royalty, I think.
Grant, hand me something, please. Maybe
On it.
Maybe Peter's cheeseburger thing.
You want a P. Terry's cheeseburger? I was going to give you an Oreo shake.
Or a knife.
Ooh, or a knife.
Cheeseburger or a knife, my man. You're cold.
Let's do a knife. Always.
Yeah, the cheeseburger scene right now is really busting in Austin. It's really popping off.
I still haven't had a burger since I'm here.
You have to have a smash burger.
Yeah, Dan's right across the street's a really good Dan's hamburger. Yeah, Dan's very good.
Can you send me all those racks?
Yeah. Please. I see. Ooh, we gave you a bloody one. Thank you, brother. Oh. What is going on? God, I was watching for hours last night some YouTube video, some channel where the guy hacks into the scammers, like computers, like people running like crypto scams or
Scamming the old people.
Yeah.
The security stuff.
And he hacks in and he gives the computers viruses. It's insane, and you see what they're doing in their webcam. It's wonderful.
He hacks the hackers.
He hacks the hackers.
Never heard of such a thing. And he's doing videos. It seems like it's illegal. I don't know how he's doing this. Oh, what did you see right there?
I was bypassing data frames so I could get to the cerebral index and find out just how many files are in the quadrant.
Is it looking like a bunch today?
Yeah, really.
So many files.
I got my work cut out for me.
Yeah, how long's that gonna take?
17 hours.
Right after this?
Yeah, I gotta get right to it. I got a new laptop for Christmas as we discussed, so I'm ready to break that thing in and finally
just a 17-hour day.
Loosen up some of these fingies and really get some work done.
Yeah. Cool. Well, it's exciting, especially on a new piece of using some new equipment.
Yeah, some new tech.
Yeah.
Pretty exciting.
Well, Rick, thanks so much for being on the show today. Where can people find you? People that probably already know. How can someone find you, though?
On the street.
At the mall.
On 6th Street. No, on Sadman Rig, on anything. Sadman Rig.
You know White Boy Rick?
No. Yeah, I'm talking about. It's alright. It's a movie. So, yeah. You're so funny, Rick. I like talking. I've been hilarious all the time.
I know. It's
my thing. It's non-stop nonsense.
Okay, well, thanks so much for coming.
Thank you for having me, Rita. It's been great. Thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
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 Thanks for joining us for this week's episode of The William Montgomery Show. Send your questions, artwork, and manifestos to thewilliammontgomeryshow@gmail.com. Leave William a voicemail at 737-471-1098. And never miss an episode of The William Montgomery Show by subscribing to The William Montgomery Show channel on YouTube and anywhere podcasts are sold. Check out William online at william.f.montgomery1 on Instagram. For more William Montgomery, check out Kill Tony on YouTube and check him out live at the Comedy Mothership in Austin, Texas every Monday night. Find more of me, Casey Rocket, at patreon.com/CaseyRocket. Follow me on Instagram at Casey Rocket. This episode of The William Montgomery Show was recorded at Record ATX Studios, right here in the heart of Austin, Texas. The William Montgomery Show is produced by William Montgomery. The anthem is sung by William Montgomery. The drums are sung by William Montgomery. The words are sung by William Montgomery. The William Montgomery Show is a Fanny Kill production. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Shh, who the fuck said that? I'm trying to have fun tonight.
Horrible tragedies of the Jews, not even yet under Vespasian's siege, nevertheless, engaging in some mutually destructive activities, burning their grain stores, resorting to human cannibalism.
Recorded live in Austin, Texas, USA. It's the William Montgomery Show. Starring William Montgomery and the devious Casey Rocket. With the Tony Chin Orchestra. The William Montgomery Jr. Dancers. As always, William is joined by the lovely Erica. I'm Casey Rocket. And now here he is, the big red machine, the Memphis Strangler, William Montgomery.
Christmas time. So you had a good Christmas?
wonderful Christmas. Santa blessed me in ways I could not ever imagine. That's what we can only hope for most of the time. Every year it gets better and better. My mom got me a Santa sweater, pretty sweet. I got a laptop. Oh my gosh, you got the laptop. I remember you were saying something about maybe a laptop. Yep, you got it. Love it. 2 terabytes of storage. Thank you. Full HD video camera. Time to Zoom call. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, the laptop has the, oh, I love it. Very exciting. Wait, somebody get it for you, or did you get it? It said Santa on the box. Okay, fair enough. So, I'm a guy like me. I don't ask questions. Yeah, I wouldn't either. 2 terabytes. 2 terabytes. That's a ton, isn't it? Yeah, that's a ton. You could store probably 100 books. Yeah, 100 books, 20 videos. So yeah, it's a ton. I'm excited. I haven't really cracked it open yet. What was your number one gift? Probably my mom got us a portrait of Gator. Just some pencil, but some dude from North Carolina that did it, I guess. It's wonderful. Hung it up today. I had to hang it up many times. I had to move it around a bunch because it was killing me. We put it above our television and it was not centered. So I spent about 30 minutes analyzing the position of it. I think we finally got it all right. Yeah, that's sweet. I haven't seen it yet. Kat got me a picture of Russ Cole from True Detective frame. So, oh my gosh! Him looking at trying to solve Carcosa. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. That's wonderful. Yeah, just a frame. Anybody watching this, just a good gift. Just get some sort of artwork or whatever framed. Yeah, it's really heartfelt. Think about your best friend's favorite movie and just take a screenshot and put it in the frame. Yes, that's the way to go. Wait, so what happened in the airport? Okay, yeah. So I texted you about this. This is unbelievable. Okay, so I'm flying back from Atlanta yesterday. This is so embarrassing, and it kind of makes me seem like a bad person. So I'm on the escalator, and Kat, my lovely girlfriend, is coming to pick me up. So I pick up the phone. She's calling me. She goes, "Where are you?" I go, "Okay, I'll meet you at M," and I have a roller suitcase, right? Yep. On the escalator, going down. Somehow the roller slips out of my hand and starts careening down the escalator. Like, oh no! And there are people on the escalator. Yes, there's people on the escalator. So it falls flat and starts going down. And there's about 4 or 5 steps in front of me on the escalator. There's a middle-aged man and an old woman, and he's holding her arm like mother and son. And it was one of the only moments in my life where something like happened like in slow motion. I was like, oh no. And I went, wait. I said, I couldn't think of anything to say but wait, which doesn't really help. Wait. And so it hits her in the back of the legs, but thank God it doesn't knock her over. It almost knocked her over. And the guy turns around and he glares at me. His lips are all tight. And he stares at me. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I pick the suitcase back up, and I'm still on the phone with Kat. So I immediately get back on the phone, and I'm like, okay, I'll meet you at M. And he turns around, and he goes, maybe if you put down the goddamn phone and pay attention, stuff like that wouldn't happen. Woo! And William, it was Stephen Dorff from True Detective Season 3. Grant, will you pull up a picture of Stephen Dorff? He's the guy? It was Stephen Dorff, the actor. He used to be on the blue cigarette commercials. It was his mom, maybe? I think it was him and his mom. But what are the chances? I know. It was 1,000% Stephen Dorff. When he said the thing about the phone, I was like, God, that sounds like Stephen Dorff. This guy. It was fucking Stephen Dorff, and I almost killed his mom on the escalator at the airport. Oh my gosh. And I was so embarrassed. Yeah, that's bad. Well, at least it didn't knock her feet out from under her, and like her hair gets trapped in the thing at the bottom. That was always a fear of mine. Well, it could have easily been like one little mistake, like, oh, suitcase like slip. She's dead now. Yeah, she's in heaven, and Stephen Dorff keeps me out of the film industry for the rest of my life. Dodged a bullet. So you didn't let him know you were doing like filming a special or anything in the cave this week? I didn't really register that it was Stephen Dorff until he turned back around. I was like, that was fucking Stephen Dorff.
So he goes, stay off your damn phone. And me being like a little stinker, I kind of snap at him. And I go, well, it's not the phone's fault, man. I already said I'm sorry.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What does he say? Anything?
He was just tightening his lips. He looked so fucking mad, William. He looked like he was about to flip. He was just like shaking kind of. And I was like, oh, I guess this dude's pissed. Wait a second. That's Steven fucking Dorff.
That's insane.
From True Detective Season 3.
That's insane. Well, I'm glad the mother's all right. I mean, that could have been a bad lawsuit or something. They could have got your ass, Casey.
I know, it could have changed my life in an instant.
Is this his mom? Is this his mother?
She looked kind of good.
She does.
She looked kind of pretty.
And Grant sounds sick as shit.
Grant, you sound sick as a moose, my man.
Yeah, I could be doing better.
Is everybody else in your family sick as well, or just you?
Just me. Just me. I like that.
Well, yeah, I got congested over the thing, over the holiday as well. Well, I'm glad everything worked out with them. Yeah, I mean, what's going on with all these celebrities at the Austin airport? Because I ran into Malcolm in the Middle a couple weeks ago. Frankie Muniz. It was very exciting. I don't know what's going on with all these celebs at the Austin airport.
I don't know what's going on. It's Hollywood South, they're calling it. But Steven, I Googled him. He's from Atlanta. I think he was on my flight. It all makes sense. Because he's from Atlanta, Georgia.
Well, maybe you need to send him a message or something.
I'm not kidding. I almost messaged him last night on Instagram.
Did you find him on Instagram?
I started looking it up. And then I was like, dude, like, then he's going to know for sure it was me. And, like, if he's really mad, like, then he could put, you know, things into motion to kind of ruin my life.
So maybe don't, right? Because I was thinking maybe it would be fun and he would appreciate some apology. But, yeah, maybe he could set the things in motion.
He seemed furious.
Oh, my gosh.
And I was kind of a brat. And I'm never combative with anyone, ever. But for some reason, it was one of those things where my gut reaction was to, like, blame it on something else. Like, oh, it's not my fault. It was 100% my fault. But it was an accident. Put your damn phone away. It's not the phone's fault, dude.
Yeah, that's so funny. That was your response.
Yeah, chill out, Steven. Come on, man.
Yeah, when we were driving back to Memphis by Little Rock, some 18-wheeler without the trailer behind him. I was about to get off on an exit, and he was basically some 18-wheeler, just the truck part cut my ass off, and I was so incredibly angry, Casey. We were taken out of our route several miles. That wasn't a big deal, but it scared me how angry I got at this. I was so mad for some reason.
New side of yourself.
Yeah, not a good one, but oof.
And Christmas is over. We can be a little bad for a little while.
I know, we can totally be bad now, especially this time between Christmas and New Year's. I mean, this is the time where you can really be nasty to people.
Sin a little bit, and then New Year's resolution, be a little bit nicer.
Yeah, you can always just change it with a New Year's resolution, for sure.
This 5-day gap, it's like international waters for being naughty or nice. Like, you cannot prosecute you.
Yeah, no way. It was Boxing Day yesterday, Kwanzaa yesterday.
Yeah, it's a free-for-all. Drinks are flowing, fists are fucking flowing.
Oh, yeah.
Suitcases are flying.
I must drink a glass of wine at dinner, but I didn't, so don't worry. But I thought about it.
I'm glad you held out.
Yeah, no, I didn't at all. Oh my gosh, and Casey, it was a momentous occasion. Told my dad, I ran out of my Zens, and it was like 10:30 at night in Memphis, and I told my dad, I'm going to the gas station. He's like, no, you can't do that. You're going to get killed. And then I was like, okay, well, then I'm going to smoke weed in the backyard. I was being kind of a little bitch, honestly. And then he's like, okay, so he let me smoke weed in the backyard for the first time at age 36. I finally got the green light for smoking weed in my parents' backyard. And then I'm just having an introspective, kind of nice moment, just standing in the backyard, just looking around. And then my family, they have these Ring cameras set up. And I guess my brother Sheldon has access to them. So in this horribly loud voice, I hear like a Allah Akbar or whatever. And it just scared me to death when I was having a nice introspective moment. And then my brother scares the shit out of me back there. But it was fun. It was momentous. 36 finally got the green light to smoke weed in the backyard.
That's a big one. You earned it, man.
I know. Well, thank you. That's what I've been trying to explain to my dad. But
you put the time in.
So now I'm allowed to get high back there. No puzzles finished this year, which was kind of sad. Ooh, that was a big hit. I ghosted it. No puzzles? Damn, no puzzles. We started one. I got a couple puzzles for Christmas, so maybe get the card table back out at the apartment and get them going. Fire one up. Yeah, maybe fire one up. Got a fun scene with cheeseburgers and like it's at a diner. It's like a diner table filled with stuff. Damn. Yep. Ketchup bottles, mustard bottles, cheeseburgers, napkins. Just classic diner table. It looks hard. Yeah, it's a lot of moving different parts. It's a lot. It's a lot. So Grant, what are we doing? I guess we're talking to some folks again today. Maybe see what people got for Christmas. Maybe New Year's resolutions. We'll just have to feel it out with these people. Kind of touch base, see where their heads at. And then Casey, I have a horrible development with my face. Do you see this? Right there. Little red spot. Praying to the Lord above it's not more cancer, but I did have sunglasses on all day yesterday when I took them off, and I was still driving. I had these horrible marks on my face at the end of my face, so maybe it has something to do with that. But I woke up today and I was like, what is that? Yeah, you had your big Audrey Hepburn's on. Yes. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Yeah, that'll do it. So we'll see. Maybe it's just from the sunglasses. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Might be full-blown mesothelioma. I know. Gator's on her period. She's bleeding everywhere. God bless. You have to stop the bleeding. I know, it's gross. We woke up at my parents' house and there's blood everywhere on the comforter. So I felt bad about that. And then we just balled it up and put it in the closet. Didn't even tell my mom. No, we told her. Stuff it. Yeah, I remember being at parties in high school and like pissing the sheets, like at random people's houses, just ball them up and like hide them under the bed. And just, oh man, thanks for having me last night. That was actually really fun. I'm like in my underwear. I should probably take off. So. Yeah, that's funny. Just team on yourself. Taking a little piss while I'm sleeping. That's why I got drunk. Yeah, one time in Florida, my friend Christopher Williamson, he vomited everywhere, this black vomit, and he hit the sheets, and we didn't find him until after he was gone, and my parents were pissed. But it was okay. Well, they can forgive. They can forgive, but they cannot forget. Never. Never. Okay, Grant, what we got going on here today? Grant's not even back there anymore. Grant, sweetie,
What's up? Sorry, I'm helping another person.
Somebody else is in here.
Helping another customer. So sorry.
Who else is in here? What are they doing?
Are we bringing in the first guest?
Yeah. Don't ignore the question. Yeah, who is it though?
It's just another podcaster.
Send him in. Yeah, send him in. Send him in. We won't talk to him.
I'm not going to do that. But I will bring on your first guest.
Okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that bad.
Guys who are stressed.
It's probably because you're so sick. I've never heard your voice sound like this before.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bad.
No, thanks. Very It seems like no one really cares that I almost killed Steven Dwarf's mom. No, that's insane. That is insane. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Oh, I hear whispers. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hi, can you start your video?
Start your video, please. Please.
Popeye? Popeye's barbecue sauce is the name of this brand.
No, better not be some promo.
They don't seem to want to.
If it's Dr. Squatch, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, Dr. Squatch. My little brother's got a bunch of Dr. Squatch for Christmas, and I said, I know that kid would know Dr. Squatch. Dr. Squatch, the physician. To medical school, make soap, smell good. I still use some today. Erica got me a thing, peppermint. It was pretty good. They smell good. I have a couple in my shower. He brought some from other shit. No, did he? The main dude. I saw. They thought I was famous as hell. You got Dr. Squatch? I know. Went to med school.
So the next guest didn't even show up either. So we're just.
This is like a silent protest, I think. It is. We've done something wrong. People are mad.
What y'all do?
What didn't we do? I know. We've been been sending. I told you, Grant. We've been sending all week. Yeah.
That's my mom, so.
Try this.
This next person's name is Bacon.
Hello?
Bacon. Oh my gosh, Bacon.
William. Oh my God, William.
Hello, big boy. First off, Bacon, you got a pretty cool look going on. I like the hat with the hoodie over it. That's fun.
I have it because I got a huge crease in this hat.
Oh, man.
And I got hat hair and a bad hairline.
So do we. Yeah, so do I. Don't worry about it. How'd you get that crease in your hat? Hold on. Yeah, that would be one of my worst nightmares. How'd you get the crease?
I don't know, actually. I have no idea. But it's one of my favorite hats, so I had to wear it today.
Embrace it. TC. What is TC?
My golf course. I'm a member at Haverstock Country Club.
Oh, love it. What's it called?
Haverstock Country Club.
Haverstock. Where's that? Where are you?
Sketching. No, I'm actually in South Philly. I'm like right outside of Philadelphia. I'm sorry, South Jersey. Right outside of Philly.
The big island. No. Wait, so what was your best Christmas gift? We're kind of curious about this today. What was your? Did you get any surprises?
One of my best gift is probably.
Because biggest doesn't always mean best, but sometimes it does.
I'm trying to think. Probably going to Florida to play some golf. But
what? Who was that? Who gave you that gift?
My parents.
Oh, that's sweet. What Santa get you?
Santa got me.
By the way, I'm loving the pink walls. I think that is a sweet, nice color on the walls for sure. Matches your eyes. Is that your bedroom?
No, this is my sister's room. I got a bunch of family over right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But the biggest disappointment, though, that I got this Christmas was not getting the county alderman shirt that I asked for.
What happened? Did somebody not get it for you, or was it an issue with Teespring? I haven't even logged on to that damn thing in a year.
I don't know. My grandma I ordered a Kill Tony sweatshirt and the county alderman shirt, and the county alderman shirt wasn't there, but it's alright. I'm sure it just hasn't come yet, so it's alright.
Yeah, we'll make it right. I'll talk to the Teespring people. We'll ask what the fuck is going on over at their company. They don't respond to any of my emails. I'm constantly asking what's going on here. They don't ever respond. So honestly, Bacon, it's good to hear that you kind of confirm my worst fears. That they're kind of starting to.
It's alright, because I actually got I got the white sweatshirt with your face on it, William. That came in like 2 weeks. And I actually have
what the hell's the white t-shirt with my face on it? That's what I'm immediately trying to figure out. Where'd you find this? Is that off-brand?
No, it's a website. It's who the fuck said that sweatshirt?
Oh, cool. I didn't realize there were white ones. Yeah, I set that up a year or two ago. Yeah, no, that's really good. The guy did a wonderful job on those. That is cool.
Yeah,
well, you're so cool. Cool. Wonderful to hear it. The nice people at Teespring.
Yeah, and also, Casey, I got a picture of Grimace and Nancy Pelosi coming in a frame signed by you from my cousin, and that hasn't come yet either.
Oh, okay, cool, man.
Yeah, I've been mailing out some devious little pictures. Well, hopefully it arrives.
We actually saw you. We met you while we were in Austin last month, and you gave us a picture.
Oh,
and I was actually wearing my Williams sweatshirt, and my cousin was wearing a Casey shirt, and you took a picture of us.
Yes, I remember that outside Mothership.
Yeah. We were waiting for we saw Casey. We saw like 3 years sets. We were hoping to see William, but we didn't catch a William, sadly.
Oh gosh. Well, we were talking about that. Yeah, you got to get the stuff framed. It makes it that much nicer if you have a nice little picture.
Oh yeah, it's the Grimace and Nancy Pelosi is going right in the frame.
Right over the fireplace. Gorgeous.
Well, that sounds good, Bacon. What is your God? Look at that gut. You didn't really know me when I had that kind of a gut. Look at that thing. That's a lot of beer and cheeseburgers.
had been looking at you guys in the tiny corner, and then I touched the corner, you guys became bigger, so now I feel better. I'm actually able to see you guys.
Make us huge, Bacon. Yeah, look at that gut. I could not see my penis then. Now it's kind of hard. It's getting hard to see it again now, but then I totally couldn't see it, so it might as well not have been there during this time period. Because it's only really there if you can look at it, right? Well, any...
Last week I was so upset when you weren't on, and then I was like, all right, if William's not on, I'm so excited it's got to be Casey. And then it wasn't Casey, and I was so upset. So it was a double failure on Kill Time.
Wait, who was it at the end?
Oh, fuck.
Sweet little Heath? Yeah, he's sweet.
He's awesome. I actually met him. He was the first comedian I actually saw in Austin when I went there for the first time a couple weeks ago.
He's so
I walked into Red Band's club, and Heath was right there. And I asked him for a picture, and I didn't realize I had my phone locked up.
Oh, did they lock up your phone at Red Band's club?
Yeah.
I had no idea. Well, yeah, Heath is very good. Yeah, no, last week they've two Mondays ago, 2 last Monday, and 2 on Tuesday, and then now there's 2 more coming up, so it's just a whole lot. So yeah, I missed a couple.
It's alright, Will. You gotta believe. I can't imagine the amount of shit you got going on, man. You're cool.
Well, you're sweet. Yeah, damn right. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it's luckily been kind of busy because there's many months where I'm just gaming at the PlayStation, so it's been good to moving around a little more.
What game are you on nowadays, Will?
I actually stopped. I was playing Diablo 4. Some very sweet guy who I met on Instagram really helped me level up my not a druid, I don't know, something, and then I got it so powerful it became boring, and it was also taking up my life, so I have not gamed in a couple of weeks, so hopefully I can stay off it, because I can just start taking up a lot of my time.
You made him too strong, Bacon. Ruined it for everyone.
Yeah, my character got way too strong, so yeah, but just doing that, I don't know.
You just gotta stop shitting on other people. You're just too good.
Yeah, stop and not shitting on everybody anymore. Try not to. Broke the bank on that one.
Also, I just want to say, I heard you guys last episode in YouTube video talking about the other people. I want to say also, it's always fun seeing you guys. Those weird ass people. It's fun. I like hearing you guys talk.
Oh, good. We like doing this.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. Again, in the new year, we'll probably have some more little tricks up our sleeves, figure out some more stuff. But yeah, it's been fun just doing this, especially when it's a very hectic time of the year.
We're figuring it out for everybody.
Yeah, well, it's awesome. I fucking love listening to you guys. I don't even listen to any music or anything. It's always just podcasts, and usually it's surrounded you guys. So
thank
you guys are hilarious.
Cool, sounds good, dude. Well, great talking to you, man. Have a good New Year's.
Yeah, you too, guys. God bless you.
Thank you, man.
Bye.
Thank you. Good luck with everything.
Thanks, dude. See ya.
See you later.
Bacon's nice.
Bacon's very sweet, and he was in his sister's room.
I know. I hang out while the family's sleeping.
I know, in South Philly, or wherever the hell. I don't remember where he's
big golfer.
Huge golfer, yeah, with the DC Country Club. I mean, we were talking with kind of a big shot, I think. And he was so sweet, very nice. It's always nice when somebody, a humble kind of big shot's always what I want to talk to.
But you can read his energy. You're going, I think this dude's the CEO.
Yeah, is he the CEO of the country club?
Something.
12.
Hello, 12.
Hello, you have a wonderful stocking cap. Was that a Christmas gift or?
It was. From Santa.
Oh my gosh, love it. How was your Christmas? Did you have a nice Christmas?
Yeah, I received the greatest gift of all. His family.
Oh. True that. Fair enough.
But I'm actually going to talk about someone else's.
Oh, let's hear it.
There's an old story of a woman whose true love gave her a different gift 12 days in a row.
Okay. Hanukkah. Yeah, Hanukkah.
On the first day, a partridge and a parrot.
Okay. Fair enough.
Probably a good gift. It's a nice tree, a good houseplant, and a bird.
Yeah, it's almost like two gifts in one. I've honestly never thought about that before.
Well, don't stop there. It's more than just 2 gifts. On the second day, 2 turtle doves.
So more birds. Yeah, so somebody better have a bird cage or something in this household.
I hope we've got a lot of bird cages in this house.
Because what else? Are there other birds in the mix? I can't remember. What else was given? I think we're just getting started. Yeah.
It gets much worse, gentlemen. On the third day, 3 French hens.
Yeah, whoa.
Now, I don't know what y'all know about the French, but they're a tough crowd.
Yes, historically a very tough crowd, for sure. And I mean, a hen, what's that? That's the thing that lays eggs?
No, we're going to start laying eggs later. I'm going to look at the next one.
Oh, those are cool. Is this actually, is this the song, is this the thing? I didn't realize there'd be so many birds. I haven't analyzed a song before. I haven't analyzed this before.
So far, they've gotten 8 birds in 4 days.
Damn.
It's a tremendous repetition. No, we've actually got 10 birds already.
Oh, 10. I was underselling it.
What else? A nice festival with about 5 golden wings, right?
So that's pretty cool. That's that. But what I'm pretty cool on one hand, like Phil Jackson. Yes.
It was an engagement.
Could have been an engagement. Could have been a sister wives thing. I'd be one for each sister wife.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of bitching. I know. I've thought about that before polygamy, but it seems like that's just a hope. Like, man, one's enough. One's more than enough, dude. I can't imagine 5 fucking people bitching at my ass all day. I can't even imagine.
Pick your shoes
That's
up.
handle one, brother.
Yeah, it's hard enough to handle one.
Pick your damn shoes up.
Put your shoes up.
Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to sleep.
Okay, so what do we have on the 6th day?
Mixed geese laying. So you have to have more than just 16 bird cages because these geese are laying more eggs.
And geese are notoriously a mean creature, I think.
Very territorial, especially with French hens.
Yes.
Oh, they're terrible. I'm out here in Colorado right now, and we've got a Canadian geese migration. Up to 1.5 billion geese every year coming.
Oh my God. 1.5 million are currently in Colorado? Boy,
Can you believe that's even true?
no, where they even fly, get them out? Where are they even headed to next?
Apparently they come here to raise their young.
Well, Colorado's probably a pretty nice place to do that.
Especially during the winter.
Yeah, it's nice in the winter.
And it's a good thing there's water for the geese to migrate to because on the 7th day we get 7 swans swimming.
Good Christ.
Yeah, I forgot it was all birds. Yeah. Except for the rings, I forgot it's all birds where you have up to this point.
It's a bird-based present system. It's kind of revolutionary.
If I don't have a pond at the house, where do I put the swans?
Fill up bathtubs, I guess. I don't know, but then it's like your bathroom's going to be stinking.
On the other hand, you have obvious devices, which is,
What's 8? It looks like 8's a big thing.
this
What's
terror
8?
cell that never attacks Israel and only kills weird things. Okay,
We got up to
don't know what
120.
that's about. I'm not gonna.
70 of the Common Era, along with a whole
That
host
was
of
23
many other
birds.
negative things that
23. That's a weird deal. Yeah, that's weird.
including the
Now, on the 8th day,
expulsion of the Jews
I
from
think it's
Spain,
maybe
including
normal
the
to bring
deportation
your
of the
true love
Jews
to a
from
show
Warsaw
of sorts,
Ghetto
right?
and many other
Yeah,
horrific
for sure.
stories.
No, he brings the show to the house. 8 maids of milk.
I'd like
and I
to
guess
speak
they have
very
cows
briefly
as
today,
well.
as is appropriate.
So that's
about
like this towards turning into who's that guy in Bible times to put everything in the heart. So yeah, we're just turning into like a Noah. Yeah, that's just the cow.
discuss
Fuck all that.
of this
Yeah,
period.
today let's just
Just
get a t-shirt, my love.
of what exactly
What's 9? I can't remember 9 here.
specifically
ऐसी
Roman
मशीनरी नहीं दे पाया सफाई कर्मियों को
66 to
ये
74,
सफाई कर्मी मशीनों से जो है सैकड़ों जीवन का जो है सफाई कर रहे
how
हैं
the temple was
आप देखिए
destroyed.
किस तरह से एक आदमी जो है मेन हॉल में घुसा हुआ है और सफाई कर रहा है ये गाजियाबाद नगर निगम
let us begin
No,
by
that's too much, but because
so one of the most important sources, without doubt, is Titus Flavius Josephus.
Fucks the ratio out.
His Hebrew name was Joseph Ben Matthias, whose years are approximately 37 years 100. He's a problematic figure in many ways.
Now the ratio's totally skewed.
He was originally a member
in favor of the women.
rebels.
I don't like that
and
ratio.
led the
That makes me a
troops
little bit
in northern
nervous. Yeah.
Galilee region, and then he defected to the Roman side. He became the Jewish expert to none other than Vespasian, later emperor, and even to Titus, his son, who was actually put in charge of waging the second part of the war, including the destruction of Josephus. First-hand observer of the war, participant in the war, and his account is
21 extra dudes.
because of his difficult
I don't like that. 24 hours. Yeah, 21 dudes, 24 hours. It's like that movie I watched over here. It's
Everything that he wrote with
21 dude challenge.
complexity beyond the scope of our discussion today is the relevance of the long discussion.
It's 2 out.
Tacitus
Get them out.
is a
Turn
additional
this off. Get them out, please.
Cassius Dio, a historian who provides us an articulate discussion of the
So is this similar to your Christmas? Is this how your Christmas went down?
but not as
Actually, like I was saying this every year at Christmas, and I was just thinking,
Eusebius, who is a
God,
church
what a
historian,
nightmare to have
frames much of the understanding of events within the perspective of the church. So we all have valuable
23 birds.
these writers.
Honestly, I'm happy you brought this to our attention because I've never fully really analyzed that song. It's always been kind of just a fun childhood song to sing, but I've never really truly analyzed it. So I think you brought some real light to what's going on in the song.
It's kind of dark, a little
twisted.
I've heard that he
And
advises
don't analyze the
students
other ones.
to
You
read
don't want to know what
Josephus
happens in bed.
itself
It's cold outside.
on the
Maybe I don't want to know.
You know what? I think it's
You
a
don't
fantastic
got a girl and a
idea.
girlfriend and a
The Jewish
boyfriend.
War, which is his main study of this period.
It's more of
It's an
acquaintances,
absolutely
and he's,
account and very
I don't know,
Note also, by the way,
just
that
begging her to stay at
Josephus
his
is
house
not
like
the
you're
same
taking a hint.
as Josephus.
Well, sometimes it's hard to
is
take
a
a hint,
medieval
especially on Christmas.
sort of crib sheet based on Josephus,
Sometimes
but
you don't want to take a hint, especially if you're drinking and it's Christmas. You're under the mistletoe.
very different agenda.
Yeah, you got to kiss under the mistletoe. Did you kiss
had.
anybody 12
Anyway, what's
Christmas?
going on in Israel at this time?
No, I'm
Let us
looking for a
recall
New
that
Year's
Israel
kiss right
has
now.
already been
Ooh, you
conquered
still
by
have a couple
Romans.
days.
The land of Israel
Yeah,
was
still a
under
couple
Roman
days.
rule from the
And
year
you know what
63
else happens on
before
New
the
Year's?
Common Era. So we're talking about a period of well
Devil
over a century
horns.
of Rome.
Devil
Boys are in
Romans
Austin,
in
Texas.
particular
We're going to see the
are
Texas
occupied
Longhorns. I
with a
just want to make
city
sure
called
that
Caesarea,
we're all
or
super aware of
Caesarea,
Texas Longhorns.
Caesarea. That is on the
Playing on
coast,
New Year's
and
Day.
it is like the
Oh, I had no
ultimate
idea. Yes, some
kind
good
of
football
Roman
coming up.
city in the
Very
land of
excited.
Israel.
It's like
They'll
your
be
kids, they
working
go
on
faster. They wake up at 6 a.m.
They
theaters,
got to run
they
the ball. They
all
got
kinds. It's a
to
multi-
pass second, run
uh,
first. Got a great running offense.
It's a
Who do they
multi-ethnic
play
city,
again?
as is the entire land of Israel,
Washington.
incidentally.
In New Orleans.
Israel
Oh
was
yeah,
never
Washington.
monolithically
Okay.
Jewish.
And then I have
But
Alabama
Caesarea
plays
is one
Florida
of those
State. No, I'm
places
kidding. Florida
that is
State's not
especially
enough.
associated
Michigan.
with Roman rule.
Ouch.
It is
Yeah, fuck
in
Florida
this
State.
region that a lot
It's
of
a
tough
tensions
year to be that.
come to a
Yeah.
crash point.
Well, I have Georgia
Specifically
beats
over a
Michigan's
property
ass.
dispute
Or no,
involving
Alabama.
a
No,
synagogue.
Georgia's not
It
in it
appears
either.
that the
It should have been
Roman official
Georgia. I mean,
in
we've
charge
been
of
talking
Israel
all day
was
about the
extremely
college playoff
callous
system. I think it's
and,
flawed. Georgia,
and
their
very
only
little
loss was to
regard for
Alabama.
Jewish
It's not a fair
sensibilities.
system.
There are all
Yeah,
a
get Georgia
series
in
of
there.
incidents
I don't
involving
give a shit.
you know,
I'm just
cultural
happy to see
clashes
the
between
semen
Jews
holes
and their
out of it.
sensibilities,
I hate the
particularly in the
criminals.
city of Jerusalem. There is a level of lawlessness,
Yeah, Florida
particularly
State.
in the north,
Semen
with all
holes,
kinds of
criminals,
brigands
cinnamon
running around
rolls.
and engaging
These are all
in,
different things
common
Florida Gator
thievery,
fans
and
call
the
Florida
Romans
State.
are not doing much to stop that. And so
Yeah,
when a
there's where far
particular
from it. I
property
think we should
dispute
maybe
over a
start
synagogue blew up
You know,
in
I
this
think
Thanks
city,
for reminding me.
things got way out of hand, and ultimately there
They're doing a
was
qualifying tournament
enough
of sorts
of
next year.
a sense
think
of revolt
to
going
replace
on in
it
the land
all,
of Israel
Make
that
the boys
Rome
play
sent
badminton and see where the
Cestius
athleticism
Gallus
really lies.
with
I
a
agree.
legion
Pickleball
of
is
soldiers down
Yeah,
to
pickleball's
quell the
super
fighting.
popular these days.
Cestius
Badminton's
Gallus
fun,
came
but man,
down
that
from
birdie
the
starts
north, from
flying,
Syria,
and if one of those
and
hits
he
your
made his
leg
way
and you don't have
to
warm pants
Jerusalem.
on, that's an injury waiting to
Arrived
happen.
at Jerusalem with a very opposing Roman force. This was
Yeah, I mean,
in the
those
year
birdies go
66.
fast.
You know, that should
Before
have
I head out, did y'all get any
made things right,
special
but
Christmas
he,
presents?
for reasons that are not entirely clear, chose to turn
Yeah,
back
some gift
from
cards,
Jerusalem
got a sweet
rather
picture of
than
Gator.
laying it under
So
siege
my mom
or
got it from
entering the
somebody.
city and perhaps engaging in
Wonderful,
hand-to-hand
it
fighting.
took me an hour to
Some of
find
the
a proper place to hang it
non-historians,
up
by the way,
earlier,
I
but
have
yes, got a sweet picture of
two
Gator,
great
and now
books
she's
I
on her
recommend
period,
while
so
I'm
we're
on it.
dealing with all
This
that.
is a
She's growing up
fantastic book
fast,
by
well.
Steve Mason.
Yeah, her little pussy area is engorged and it's bleeding and it bled all over my pants when it took me the 10-hour drive. I mean, her little thing is engorged. That's the word I'll use because it's extra pink, it's extra red, it's like it's thicker and bigger than normal.
So you can see a lot
Looks
of
like she almost has a little debate, but it's a GG.
At any rate, Sestius Gallus chose not to enter
She's looking for a husband.
perhaps because
Yeah, but she's only 9 months, so we're not going to do that with her. But yeah, I mean, she's too young.
You know,
She's not ready.
fortified
She's not
city with a good pile
But I
of
think,
grain
I wonder
stored
what the
there.
time
And
is
they had
for
water
Gator to
sources and so on. And he
produce
felt that
more.
perhaps he could
Where are
not
they?
take the
Rottweiler?
city.
Produce
So he
more
decided
Rottweilers.
to turn back.
Yeah, we're thinking we
On
were actually
his
getting her
way
fixed, I
back,
think.
He was attacked by
We've got to figure out the time frame. I think it's next week, actually.
Beit Horon, the
I hope
pass
we
of
do the
Beit Horon.
procedure. I hope
And
we
he
got
was
Casey's
deeply
doing it.
humiliated.
Hopefully be very
He was,
sweet. We
sent
did out a little
into
diagram.
flight. The entire
You
legion
drew me out
was
what I should be looking
destroyed.
for, and I think I can kind of just feel my way out from there.
Arms were seized by the rebels, including the
So,
Legion's
well,
standard.
12, have
which
a
was
wonderful New Year's, my
extremely
friend.
insulting
Thanks so much
thing
for
happened to
letting
the
us
Legion.
know about
Sestius Gallus himself
about that
survived
song.
and
I
made
had
it
no
back to
idea how
Rome. It was
nightmarish
a
that
huge
actually is.
embarrassment that a group of
Just
guerrilla
stay well
fighters
read.
should send
Thank
an
you, gentlemen,
entire
for
Roman legion
your
back.
time. Keep
It represented a moment of
pushing on.
euphoria for the rebels.
Bye,
to
thank
think
you,
that
see you.
they
Looking
could
forward.
possibly throw off the yoke of Roman
Yeah, Florida's
rule.
playing here next
Remember
year. We
that
gotta go.
Rome is an incredible superpower.
Yeah,
at this
no,
time.
I think that would
with
be
territories that went all the way out to
We'll
Scotland,
see.
all of Europe,
Yeah,
North
it's a startling
Africa,
reality. You're
much
going to need a hell of a
the
mansion
Eastern
to
Mediterranean,
house such
and
a
this tiny
fiendish
little
collection of
province
ghouls.
Judea is going to
Yeah,
reject Rome
fiendish
and
collection,
drive
without a
them
doubt.
out.
So
It's
devious.
unheard of.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Emperor Nero
Just one little dog bleeding
decided to
around
send
gets
a
me
much more
fucking worked up.
competent
I can't imagine
soldier
a bunch of
to take
casino
care of
those other
things,
things will start
and
bleeding
that's
too.
when the war
The Seven Swans.
Vespasian was the general, battle-hardened
They're all on
general.
their periods. Yes, 9
Cestius
cows
Gallus
on
was
their
also,
periods.
by the way, quite a battle-hardened
I wonder how much
general.
blood comes out of a
Older
cow.
man
Cows are
with a tremendous
big.
amount of experience,
Yeah.
but for whatever reason, he simply
buckets of
could
blood.
not handle the Jewish
Hello,
threat.
ringing in the new
Vespasian
year one
came
more
back
time.
and took a much more measured approach. He took literally
Ringing in the new
years
year
to
every
wage this
time.
war. He first approached the
It's
north
new
and
years
went through
one
several
time.
locations in the year 67, location by
Well,
location,
William, if you're anything like
placing
me,
these
after
smaller
eating all that
cities under
crap
siege,
and grub over the
incredible
holiday season,
brutality
I'm
in
ready for
some
a
of them,
change in 2020.
but ultimately
I have
established
to
his
make a
complete
change because if
dominance
I
of the
don't,
north. It
they're
is,
gonna have
by
to
the
cut
way,
a
in
leg
the
off.
north that we have the surrender
And that was, I had
of
the 20
Atlanta,
cookies one
which is
night, but
commemorated
the other
here
nights
with
I
this
had,
remarkable
there's
monument.
4 other nights
It
of the
is
shit.
at
I had at least 10.
Atlanta, the modern
Jesus
Hebrew
Christ,
town
what's the
Georgetown,
math?
that
20,
Josephus
30, 40, 50.
was
I had 60
a
cookies
commander,
probably
and
over
after a
Christmas.
You're
47-day
looking at the better
siege,
part of 100 cookies over the holidays.
Yes,
at that point
yes,
that he
and these are good sized cookies with chocolate chips all throughout.
Yeah, they're not
And it's
snickerdoodles.
also the site in
Snickerdoodles hardly
north
even count.
of the battle.
Yeah, they're boring. It's like we get it. What? There's sugar
which
and
is a
cinnamon.
site with a,
Make another cookie.
with a
Thanks,
horrible
Mom.
history
Yeah,
of
stop making those.
brutality involving the actual throwing
Please.
Well,
Jewish
yeah, I think my resolution is going to be made a little bit simpler with the delicious, healthy meal options at HelloFresh. Yeah, I mean, people are making New Year's resolutions to stop eating junk food. Some people are. And if you want to make the resolution of not eating as much junk food, that's where HelloFresh steps through the door. Yes, let them in. Just like a vampire, you have to give them permission, and once you do, you will not regret it. No, because you live forever. Yes, if you're a vampire. And some people think if you live forever, that's maybe boring or something, but I don't think it is, because you get to see societies change. You get to see empires fall and love, lose, and love again. Yeah, I mean, how exciting would that be? You're going to be able to see America fall. You're going to be able to see, what else? Britain fall, India, China.
China
Christians, by
rise,
the way, according to
then
Cephas,
fall,
also
then
flee
fall.
the city.
India
and they
just
make their way up to
rise.
the north
India's
to
not going
the
nowhere,
city
folks. I can
of Tyre.
assure you of that.
So
And they're having more people. I mean, a
Jews,
lot
in
of people
particular,
live
the
in India.
Pharisees, represented a kind of
But
a
yeah,
peace
Hello
party
Fresh is
that,
America's
unlike
number
the
one meal
rebels,
kit.
were very much
Number one
against
meal
the
kit.
idea of
Yeah,
a
they send
revolt against
pre-proportioned
Rome.
ingredients
They
with
felt that
delicious
this
recipes
was
straight to
going
your
to be
door.
And
very
it's cheaper than
counterproductive,
takeout.
and
Newsflash,
ultimately their
cheaper than
prediction was
takeout,
correct.
And you won't need to go to the grocery
Those,
store and wait in all those
sages who
dreaded
made their
long
way
Christmas
to
lines.
Yahweh,
With people
however,
coughing,
were
they're
the
getting
roots
COVID
of
again.
the
So, you know,
later,
people sneezing all
Messianic
over
and
everything. I mean,
Talmudic
HelloFresh
that
makes it
would
easy with
ultimately
over
be the source
45
of
recipes and more than
Judaism
100
for
seasonal
2,000
add-on
years.
items to
They
choose
were,
from
so to speak,
every
the
week.
saving
God, the
antidote
math on that is
that
nuts. You
managed
could have
to
15
escape
meals a
the
day and you're still getting a new meal every time.
Every
But at any
single
rate, we're
time
focusing
new
on the war.
meal.
What's going
I
on
mean,
in
it
Jerusalem
makes
this
it
morning?
as
You'll recall that in the year
breakfast,
66,
and you
the
can
rebels
quickly
had
whip
a
up
short-lived
before you run to
victory,
work
a very remarkable one
10-minute
against Festus
lunches.
Gallus, but that invited a much harsher
That's crazy.
retaliation.
Breakfast
Very
and
large
10-minute
force coming
lunches.
Yeah,
from
it's hard to wrap your head
Vespasian,
around.
who
You're going to have
began
so
in
much
the
free
north,
time you can
took
finally
his
work on that
time
book
making
or
his way
read
down
every
to
book you've
Jerusalem.
ever wanted.
Or if
At
you
that
got a
point,
light bright
there's
for
a
Christmas,
major
you can
change
start
in
putting the
Roman
pets in the
politics,
light bright to
and
make something.
Vespasian makes his way back to
But
Rome.
yeah, I mean, you need
in
to go
order
to HelloFresh.com/WMS free and
emperor
use
there.
WMS
He
free
leaves
for
his
free
son,
breakfast.
Titus, in charge to prosecute the war.
Why?
What's going on with the
And
rebel
read the
forces
fine
this
print. It's first free
Recall
breakfast for
that
life
even
as long as
though
you live 100
Israel
years.
was
Yeah, you
under
live
the
100
rule
years.
of the Romans,
It's free
as
breakfast
was
for life.
characteristic
And it's
of
inherited by your
their
next of
style
kin.
of leadership,
Yes, which is
they
insane. I don't know
granted
how
the
they
Jews
financially
kind of
could
their
be
own
giving that deal out, but as long
puppet
as you use
leadership
WMS free
through
right
kings,
now,
such
you're
as you can
getting
see
that.
here,
You're getting grandfathered
which
in.
has the Apostle
It's
Paul
locked in.
appearing
You can.
before
You
King
ever heard of
Agrippa,
generational wealth?
together
How about
with
generational
Agrippa's
sausage?
sister
Yes,
Berenice,
and that's happening
also
with
the Roman
HelloFresh. I mean, one
proconsul
breakfast item per
Festus.
box while
So the Jews
subscription
actually had
is
some
active.
form of
Wait, one
government,
breakfast item
but
per
it was
box?
entirely dependent on Rome.
While it's active,
And
so that's your
Agrippa
whole
the
life. You're
second
getting a
was
free
simply
breakfast
a
item
toady
per
to
box. And that's free
Cephas.
breakfast for
And,
life at HelloFresh.com/WMS free with code
was
WMS
definitely
free.
on the Roman side, despite the fact
That's a pretty good deal. That's code
Jews were being killed all
WMS
over Israel.
free
But more
at
significant than the fact that there was
www.hellofresh.com.
phenomenal Jewish
WMS
leadership was the
free,
fact that there were
one free
multiple
breakfast
rebel
item
groups
for
active
life.
in
Count them.
Israel,
1,
and they
0,
were
0. Happy
attacking
100.
each other.
Happy
This was a
100.
situation where
You
you
eat
had
your X
the
Benedict
so-called
on your
zealots,
100. Yo, beef
called
Wellington.
the
Yes.
in Hebrew and in
That's what
Talmud,
Chef Gordon
who are
Ramsay
literally
likes. Yes,
attacking
he
other
loves
Jewish
beef
settlements.
Wellington. Yep.
Ultimately, they're all going to find
And you get that with
themselves in the
HelloFresh.
fortified
Thank you.
city of Jerusalem. Three major groups shown here in this particular schematic, which actually only shows it at one particular point in time because there were, changing allegiances
Not his name.
between these
How are
groups.
you?
Elazar ben Shimon, John of Giscala, who happens to be an
How was?
extreme
Did you have a good
rival to
Christmas?
Josephus, and the ferocious
Yeah,
Shimon
pretty
bar
boring.
Gioria, all held different parts of the
Where's
city of
that?
Jerusalem
Over in
and the Temple Mount,
England?
and even the sanctuary itself.
But I was,
They hated
away
each
in
other so much,
Australia.
they fought with each other so much that in
3
an
years,
incredible
and then
act
the
of
last one was in Vietnam.
communal stupidity,
Oh my gosh, were
the
you
zealots
kayaking?
burned down each other's
No.
grain stores.
Oh my gosh, I read some
They knew
horrible
that
sad
Vespasian
story
was
about
on
some
his
man
way.
last
The
night who
siege was
kayaked from New
inevitable.
Zealand
This was
to
absolutely
Australia and he never, he died.
You never
And virtually
Yeah, and it shows the
guaranteed
video and he's
that Vespasian
crying
would
after he says
ultimately
goodbye to his little boy and wife, and everybody's like, oh, we knew he was gonna die, and I'm just thinking, why'd you do this, man?
Get a
And
turnaround.
that is in fact exactly
Well, that's Australians for you, always having boneheaded ideas. No, I'm kidding. I think they're probably nice enough people. What do you think? Interesting. What do you think being from Britain? Because they're pretty much the scourge of the earth, aren't they? Didn't you all ship those pieces of shit over to that big island back in the day?
Prison colony.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I know a lot of Australians that
strategic
money.
insight. He was surprised to
like
find
that.
that the rebels were actually making sorties
Debtors.
out of the walled city.
Throw them into the debtor's prison. Is that still active in England? What, the Tower of England?
And he was surprised that the
debtor's
earthworks that
prison.
he was
Is that still a
building
thing
in
over
order
in
to
England?
bring
Wasn't
the
it a
big
thing at
siege
one point?
engines up
Yeah,
to
nothing I know
the
of.
walls of
For like
Jerusalem
chimney sweeps
were
and
suddenly
stuff?
undermined
Broadmoor
because
Hospital
the
for the
Jews
criminally
actually
insane.
tunneled
Ooh,
under them
Broadmoor. How do you know
and
about
set
Broadmoor?
the
I know everything about
ramparts,
Broadmoor. Charles Bronson
set the
used to live
reinforcements in the tunnels on fire,
pretty good.
collapsing them and
Books.
destroying the siege engines. Nevertheless,
yeah, I mean,
Titus had the tremendous
Merry
advantage
Christmas.
of very strong, organized supply lines.
It's as good as
ever.
It's feeling pretty good today.
Timber from as many as 10, 11 miles away, but managing to feed a huge
You're
army
adding
that
like an
surrounded
extra
Jerusalem.
stat. You're
And it was
adding
only a matter
something
of
that's
time
really
before
working.
Muslims were able
sass on
to
it.
reach the gates and make their way into the city itself.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
fighting
So would
was
you ever show us
brutal,
around
and
if we ever made our way to
ultimately,
England?
in
Would you show us
context of that
around?
fighting, the temple
yeah,
itself
close.
was set
Yeah.
ablaze.
Liverpool.
Now, Josephus's account, which again
Liverpool. What?
has a real
do you go to
agenda,
the
he's
football
trying
games?
to please his
No,
Roman
I don't like
patrons
football.
at the same time
Yeah,
as
because your
demonstrate the
actual name.
bravery of
What's your real
his
name?
Louis.
religionist,
Louis.
and also to
So Louis,
justify
what
to his
did you
Roman
have the
leaders'
best
leadership
present? What would you
the
say
fact that
about
this was a
gifts
war
this year? You
that
receive anything
took
you really liked or
6
not at all?
years to prosecute from beginning to
Yeah, it's
end.
kind of film though.
Kind of
Is
like
it?
a massive
I got a
endeavor
lava
for
lamp.
such a tiny little territory,
yeah.
and it seemed absurd
Oh, I love a
that
lava
Rome
lamp.
should
Wait, do you
take
have it? Can we
so
see it?
long
Is
to
it plugged
put down
in?
this
Yeah, let's go
rebellious people.
downstairs.
But
Yeah,
nevertheless,
Oh yeah,
that's
I
the
love a
image
lava
that he
lamp.
portrays
That was always fun to
of this
watch on
protracted
acid.
conflict. And he portrays
I got
Titus
supplements
as
off
being
my mum.
sensitive
told me
to
they
the
were
beauty
steroids,
and
so
value of the
That's how I
temple
used to get them.
as an architectural
Oh, so she
structure,
took your
as a
she took your
cultural
shit.
monument, and he portrays Titus
No,
as
she
being
was just like trying to say that I was gonna grow
hesitant to
tits if I
be
took them.
involved in destroying the temple,
Well,
and actually expressing
Get
regret
your mom out.
that
Get your
it
mom
happened
out
as
of
they
the
were all
supplement. She
planned.
doesn't need to be looking
This
for
could
shit.
be Josephus's way of
Yeah,
portraying
yeah.
Titus as a
Ooh, it's
more
dark downstairs.
benign, tolerant,
Yeah,
but
it's not
firm
turned off.
emperor. But nevertheless,
But,
this is the depiction that we have from Josephus in particular.
Oh my gosh,
Very
look!
different depictions
Looks
in other
fun.
sources. The Talmud.
That's
in particular.
badass, actually.
In the aftermath, we know
Yeah, I
that
love it.
Rome
Just
made a tremendous
Just don't
amount
drink the
of
liquid.
effort
Brother, put that back.
to portray this.
Yeah,
as
just
a
don't drink the
heroic
liquid. But yeah, I love a
attempt to
lava lamp.
demonstrate
Those
the
are
might of the
wonderful.
army. Part of the reason for
What
this
else?
was their own
Not that much.
internal
Got this.
consumption. There was a
Lava lamp.
huge
That's
amount
already
of
said that.
controversy over the transition to the
Remember
Flavian
this?
dynasty. The Flavians did not have
Oh my
the same
gosh, what is
kind
that?
of,
Jurassic
royal
Park? What is
lineage
that?
as other contenders for the
Velociraptor.
Roman emperor. And so,
Oh, and it's a hand
great amount
puppet.
of attention was
Make it
paid
talk
to
for us,
playing
Louis.
up this great
Yeah, do
victory
you have
in
a
Judea,
robot voice
even
or a
though
raptor? Maybe you
it's
can
kind
rap
of a
the
strange
voice.
place to
Make it
portray
scary,
the great
Louis.
victory. One of the
Yeah,
many
also.
arches, ceremonial Victorian
So-
arches that were constructed.
Who got you that
This one
sweet
here
present?
stands in Rome today, the
My
Arch of
sister.
Titus, and of
Oh,
course
that's sweet.
underneath
Yeah,
here
it's
is
good
this
because they
famous
cap
bas
fights
relief
with it.
that depicts, the Roman soldiers
let's
carrying
give
off
it
the
one.
spoils of Jerusalem, including
don't
the
get your hands
famous
stuck.
candelabra, the menorah there. Here's a
Yeah, that's
colorized
real
version of the way it would look for Romans in the day because
Pretty
they
spooky.
painted
I
their
don't know
sculptures.
that. Kind of
That
scary.
depicts them carrying off, the
Ah, you
Jewish
robot
law,
bully.
the candelabra, the
I love
Sacra
it. And you got the
Juliora,
hands. That's a
Holy
fun
Fix,
present. You got the
which
lava
appears
lamp
to be a
and the
chiffon,
Velociraptor
and
thing.
some
Up
sort
to
of
this
the
point,
long,
these are the best
trumpets
gifts
and
we've
stuff.
experienced,
Yeah.
I think, on here for sure.
They also
Like
minted
mints and
many
shampoo.
coins.
Yours is cool. Yeah,
with
yours
the,
is actually
phrase
fun.
Judea captain,
Yeah,
Judea's
cheers.
captain is
So
captive.
you guys are going to
In
be
order to
doing that for
propagate
your
their victory
specialist.
still further, and
Yeah,
the,
there's
inevitable
some on the
images on
30th
one
and the
side,
31st.
either the
So that's this
profile
weekend.
of
Still got to
Vespasian
prepare
or
for
Titus,
that.
and
I
on
haven't
the
been
other
able to
side, the
prepare for
operas,
that at all.
a forlorn Jewish
So my
woman
stress
by
level's
balsam
through the roof right now, so we'll see how it ends up.
Israel at the time,
I'm gonna
sometimes
riff it out.
dominated by a large
Yeah, you can just riff it.
soldier.
Yeah, maybe just
but,
riff it. I
see
don't
the
know.
version here, she's
As long as I have, I don't know, at least 3 jokes, I think I'll be okay. But I don't know. It's kind of a
There was,
special occasion, so I feel like the
after
pressure's on a
Jerusalem
little
was
more.
destroyed, there were
10,000 fucking
several
people.
other
So.
battles, most notably on the mountain redoubt of Masada, that ultimately
It'll
fell
be the same. I'm just a little stressed right now about it though, but it'll be okay.
It's
I'm sure.
10,000
much
people.
more to
Like
say
it's
about
10,000
this period.
people,
I
so
encourage
maybe
you
you
to
let off the hootie hoo
look
at the
at,
beginning.
other
Get
videos
fired
that
up,
have
some
been
classic
discussed
shit
in
on Red
detail.
Band's mom.
But
That would
now
be
for
a
those
go-to
who are
move.
observing
Maybe
this
an
thing
Aphex Twin
with,
joke or two. Maybe
national
the
facts that we're
maybe the fortune cookies is a move. So I have some little quivers in my. What do you call? What holds? Wait, I have some arrows in the quiver.
Okay.
Yeah, not quivers in my arrows.
Yeah, so we'll say it'll be fun.
Best of luck to you.
Cool. Thank you so much, Louie. And whenever we're over in England, we'll holler at you.
We'll give you a call.
Oh, yeah. I'll be waiting by the phone.
Sounds good. Well, don't wait too long. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. How would we would need your information, logistically speaking.
I don't know why it's fake information on there.
Mattress firm. So I sleep.
I'll Instagram it.
At the July 4th sale, save up to $700 on TV and get a free
Sounds
mattress.
good.
Get matched at
Louie,
Mattress Firm.
have a great
Sleep
New
at
Year's,
night.
dude.
You too. Take care.
Thank you. See you, man.
Pleasure. Take care.
Well, Louie was sweet, and he got some fun. At the very beginning, he scared me for a second. He's like, "Oh, that's not my name," and he was kind of glaring at me. So I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be one of the first kind of detractors on here or something." That thought crossed my mind. I don't even need to speak that into the world.
I know. I'm waiting for somebody to really take us to task. Yeah, to kind of knock us down a peg. Thankfully, it wasn't really, but that day will come, I think.
I think it will. Yeah, I had a couple. I was doing these cameos, which again has been a wonderful blessing. But I was doing a shit ton of those, and every now and again, my most fun ones are "My friend hates you." I'm getting at this, and then it's fun to fucking really get going on that.
Oh, yeah.
Every now and again, that happens.
Let your hair down.
Yeah, it's because it's like, why are you even telling? I don't want to know about your friend that hates. It's like, what? Murky Murk.
Oh, we know you,
Hello,
Bert.
William.
Oh my gosh, how are you?
Oh, I'm so good. How are you guys?
We're doing good. We're trying not to get sick from Grant. And I'm already a little under the weather, honestly. I got a congestion. I swear to God, everybody in Memphis was sick. It felt like.
Dude, I was sick on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with the good old COVID. So happy this is virtual. You guys are safe.
Oh, yeah. And it looks like your hair is still sick. And I'm saying that in a good way. It looks really good.
Oh, okay.
Like it's ill, brother. Yeah, like cool. Yeah. So how was your Christmas, even though you're under the weather? Did you have a favorite gift or anything?
Yeah, I got sick from my girlfriend, and her family got her sick, so I actually just spent Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with my girlfriend's family. So it was great.
That's fun.
Got some cool gifts.
How'd you get sick from your girlfriend? Were y'all having sex or something?
Kissing from
Yeah, we were breathing in each other's faces really closely.
That's hot. Love it.
It was hot. She had like a fever, so it was like hot as heck. Yeah, she's a little toaster up. But
Daddy's little tell us more.
Daddy's little toaster.
We've been dating for like 4 months, so it's like a really fresh relationship. And her and I are both like, we love giving gifts, and so she just got me the most thoughtful, awesome gifts. Can I share my favorite gift I got?
Please, yes.
All right, one moment.
If it's a gun, I'm gonna fucking flip it.
For me, it's a really good gift because I've talked about it. But I feel like this movie will not be available to stream all the time. And so I told her, anytime I see a DVD store, I'm like, oh, let's go see the Tropic Thunder's in there. So that was like the number one gift, but I was very excited.
That's pretty rad. Yeah, Tropic Thunder's wonderful. Yeah. Why are you saying it's not going to be around? Just what's his name doing the character? Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, and I don't even think that's an original take. I think Joe Rogan said that at one point, so I might just be repeating good old Joe. Well, then she got me this hoodie. Can you guys read it?
Spread later.
Cutie patootie. Cutie patootie. Love it. And the death metal font.
I have one like that, but it says Crab Rangoons.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I would trade you, but this is from my girlfriend, so I have to.
You keep it. Yeah,
you, man.
Yeah, dude. I know the death metal font's so fun because it's so kind of demonic looking. It's fun if it has something not demonic related that it's actually spelling out. Wait, so what'd you get your girlfriend? She got you good stuff.
Yeah, I'm good at gift giving. I'm bad at keeping secrets, so I was just giving her gifts throughout the month. But I got her like a really nice pillow. I really like the pillow.
What, feather or synthetic filling?
My pillow.
It's gel. It's the craziest, coolest pillow. I have a pair. I have a set, and the first time she stayed the night, she's just like laying in my bed, frozen, because she's like, I love this pillow. And and she was just freaking out. So, you want to see the pillow?
Yeah, what's the brand of the pillow?
I think it's Sealy. I don't know, but it is a good one. Yeah. Sealy. Hold on, where is this pillow? Oh, dude, I'm already itching. Look at this. It's got these like gel beads on it.
Oh my god. Ooh, interesting.
And it stays cold. It like does not warm up. So just yeah. So I got her that pillow. I got her her first pair of Nikes, not first pair of Nikes, but Air Force Ones on the sneakerheads. Like, we could be cool.
First pair of Nikes from you. That's sweet. At the beginning of the relationship.
Yeah, the first pair of Nikes, that's a big step.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just been. This year was the best Christmas I've had in 32 Christmases, and I wholeheartedly believe that.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah,
Christmas miracle. Yeah, my gosh. Well, we love to hear it. The British guy who was on here before, it sounded like he had a real sad one. No, I'm kidding. He got a Velociraptor toy and a lava lamp, so that was pretty cool.
I got a moon lamp, which is kind of like similar to a lava lamp, right?
What the? Oh my gosh! Does it change colors?
It does. Yeah.
Ooh.
Dude, her whole family got me like really thoughtful gifts. Her family got me more thoughtful gifts than my family did.
Well, you might need to stick with her.
I'm gonna. That's the plan.
Well, are you worried if y'all got married or something? Where would y'all spend Christmas? Her family's house or your family's house?
Her family's house. My family, like they all have candles and they all have like hymns, like lyrics in hand, and they're all singing.
Would your family be angry? Would your family be angry if you didn't spend Christmas there with them, though?
No. I mean, maybe they're Russian, so they probably would be, but I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. You'll cross that bridge when you get there. I stand with you. You'll figure it out, yeah.
Oh, moon back? How sweet. That's with the moon light.
I know Grant's still pretty quick, even though he's sick as shit today.
Yeah, COVID too.
Yeah, good job, Grant.
Yeah, same days as you. Christmas Eve and Christmas.
Oh,
Coincidence.
Yeah, cool.
Brother and COVID.
Santa's been spreading COVID.
Are you making out with my girlfriend too, Grant?
What's her name?
Oh! Get it, King. Come on. So cool.
Should I answer that question?
Yes.
Yeah. Her name is Jaina. Cool name.
Graham.
Swiss engineer created a portable cooling system that's so efficient, it's making old
Between the lines.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go talk to her.
Oh, Grant.
She's actually in the waiting room, but I told her I might be on the podcast, and she freaked out because she's been watching Kill Tony with me.
Oh, what's her name? On the
Jana.
Jana on the right.
Jana. I don't think bleep that out. Laughing.
Nope.
No, we probably could.
No, like what's her screen name on
probably J-Nerd.
Jaden?
J-Nerd.
I'm not saying it.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Well, she's also at work, so maybe she closed it down. But
cool. Well,
yeah. I've joined the Zoom waiting room a couple times, but this felt like a bucket pool. This is cool.
I know you made it on there. We were happy to hear about what the gifts you got. It sounded like a very nice Christmas. Do you have any resolutions or anything this year? Anything going on?
Yeah, I want to get married to this girl, dude.
You should. Do it.
Just don't think about it.
Take the
plunge. No, I am thinking about it, but we've been dating for months, so I just need to. Well, actually, historically, she knows this. All my relationships have always ended in July. Ever, and so I was like, August 1st.
Yeah, maybe wait till August if y'all make it through July. Maybe August is the move. That sounds good.
Yeah, so that's my New Year's resolution, and I'm shopping for a house right now, so I'm trying to become a homeowner.
Cool. Very exciting. Sounds like 2024 is going to be your year.
We're planning a trip to Austin, so that's. We got big goals this year.
Uh-oh. Very exciting 2024.
Indeed, things are happening, Murky.
Yeah.
Cool, Murky. Well, thanks so much for calling in, my friend. And this,
Yeah, thank you guys. I love you so much.
oh, well, we love you. Stop.
Stop that shit. We love you guys.
Oh, you stop.
You stop first, fucker.
This is so much fun, guys. Thank you so much for doing this. I'm going to be calling you more often, so hopefully we'll talk again.
Sounds good, dude. Thanks for calling in, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh,
Yeah, hook 'em. Oh, and the little kiss he gave us.
one last COVID kiss before Christmas, sweet.
Okay, Grant, what do we have? Like one more? Or how much time? I don't even know.
I have a few more if you want.
Okay.
How are you guys feeling?
2 more.
Yeah.
2 more calls. Let's do 2 more. Well, we'll see if people connect.
Murky Murk.
He was a sweetie and a half. Yeah, he's got a bright future ahead of him.
He does. I wonder if she's going to say yes.
I hope so. But it seemed
Uh-oh, there we go.
What's up?
oh, God,
Sunbun.
Sunbun.
Hi.
Hello, how are you? I put those on my face every night. Be careful. I think that's what gave me skin cancer, so be careful.
I know. Well, I'd like a 50-50 chance as well. So.
Well, you might get it if you keep putting those on your face.
I know. That's well, I was waiting for you guys.
Well, oh my gosh, how was your Christmas? Is this a Christmas gift that you got?
It's not. It's actually something I just found underneath the bathroom sink. I was like, I should have this now.
Well, I love it. That's wonderful. And you're in a very pink-looking room, it looks like.
Yes, we live in an old funk.
what the hell?
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
That's a sweet get-up. That looks like Grant's place, kind of.
Yeah, it's the same layout as his house.
Well, what was your how was your Christmas this year? Did you have a nice Christmas this year?
Christmas was good. I got sick from little children, so that's why I'm home with a mask on. My face together.
Fair enough. What was your best gift? Did you have the best one?
We didn't do gifts this year. We're just not gifted.
Well, maybe next year. Do y'all give gifts to one another on your birthdays?
We don't do birthdays either. We don't celebrate holidays.
Are you Jehovah's Witness?
No.
Just a cream.
Halloween presents?
Yeah, Halloween presents for sure. That's the one.
Okay, so that's at least one. Valentine's Day?
I don't know. Do you do gifts on Valentine's Day? Is that a thing?
Box of chocolates?
Box of chocolates, bouquet of flowers, kiss on the cheek.
That's what my grandmother always gave my grandfather.
A kiss on the cheek.
Kiss on the cheek.
Kiss on the cheek, box of chocolates.
Hello, Ethel.
I like to think
No, we did see you guys though in Chicago a few weeks ago. That was pretty awesome. That Casey showed up. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, yes.
Casey's wonderful. It's been a pleasure him being willing to do the shows with me.
So great. Professor Pizza was there. What a blast.
Yeah, Professor Pizza was there.
Yeah, and that girl in the crowd that really hounded you, William, your ex-girlfriend.
Oh yes, no ex-girlfriend, but yes. Zany Chicago, the Chicago one. Yeah, she threw me off, and then after the show, she was like doing a video the whole time or something, and kind of scaring me.
She was very, very scary. Yeah, on a real note.
Really aggressive.
Yeah, she threw me off. I didn't know exactly what to do. She was just kind of loudly talking about I don't even know what. So it kind of threw a wrench in everything. No, not really. It was still a lot of fun. But yeah, she
That was really good.
just got excited or something, and with a touch of alcohol. I think alcohol was involved there in some way.
It was very savage. Yeah, she was, I think, trying to talk slowly to you, but instead she just came out,
talking, I don't even know, not making any sense.
Talking crap. Yeah, she was loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole crowd just turned on her. It was great.
Good, yeah, that has to happen in that situation. She's probably from O Block. Yeah, frankly.
Cabrini Green.
Yeah. One of those girls you tied up with King Bond. She's coming back.
Yeah, well, hopefully she doesn't figure out where I am. I know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know how that one got away.
You guys have New Year's resolutions?
God, more money, more power, I guess.
More money, more problem. Or yeah, more money, more
power.
More power.
Less problems.
That's problems.
Mine is actually the opposite kind of. Mine is less money, more problems. Specifically, I want more car problems this year.
Yeah.
Kind of car problems.
Engine, tires, gas tank stuff.
Axle.
Yeah, axles. That would be a fun. I think if you have a broken axle, your car's pretty much totaled. So maybe a broken axle could really work this year. So we'll see.
Regain your 50-50 chance at life or other.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, as long as I can get something wrong with the car this year, I'm going to have a 50-50 shot of, I'm trying to say shant. Sometimes I mix my words up. Dyslexia, people don't really know that. Vulnerable. Yeah, I'm being really vulnerable about right now. I had to reapply to elementary school twice. It kicked me out.
Let's do the Billy Madison thing. It's actually pretty cool.
Back to school.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to school maybe 2025. That'll be my resolution in 2025. Just back to school. But we'll see.
Do resolutions like carry over? My guy just left, but I was talking to him about this. He was like, well, I'm glad it's going to be 2024 because his resolution last year, he's saying now is canceled, and he could just go back to doing that. Or what, like, do they roll over, or do they just end?
What was the thing in 2024 about canceled? What did you say?
No, I'm saying, does it roll? Like, do your resolutions roll over? Like, the one from 2023, do I have to keep that up in 2024, or does it end when the year turns?
You have one shot. You have one shot, 1 year, one opportunity. You have 1 year, and then it cancels. So you actually gotta kind of do the opposite of whatever your resolution was the previous year. You have to be careful with your resolutions.
Yeah. So you just go back to 110%.
Yeah, like mine was working out last year, and I stopped working out. So this year, I think I'm going to gain weight. One night at my parents' house, I swear to God, I ate 20 chocolate chip cookies. One night, 20 chocolate chip cookies. So I think my goal actually is to gain some weight this year.
Yeah. My goal is to kind of fuck his car up a little bit and fix it when it breaks down, so he sees me as someone with value.
Yeah, so he'll finally rely on you for something.
Yes.
That's a good reference.
Oh, did your car break down? I just happen to be in the area. And I'll fix your tire for you.
Well, I'm going to be so happy and thankful when you can fix it, but now I'm going to be thinking, oh my God, did Casey mess this thing up? Casey messed up my brake lines on last night. What did he do?
Time will tell.
Yeah. What's your resolution?
I don't know. I don't usually do resolutions because, like you said, they have to be canceled in the year, like the next year.
True that.
My resolve's the and I'm gonna go right back to doing, you know?
Yeah. Well, maybe you could just do like a. How do you normally sleep at night? Do you put the pillow above your head, or you put your head on the pillow, or you put the pillow above your head? On your head.
That's a question. I usually put my cats like right here, so they're usually there, and that's how I sleep. Actually, like Superman style as well.
Like a neck brace, but it's cats.
Yeah.
That's nice.
On your back.
No, I sleep on my stomach with the leg like all the way up. Arms like this. Got some cats right there.
Oh my gosh! So maybe the resolution could be cats maybe more by your midsection or something, so they can still be around you, and then the next year they can be back by your neck.
Yeah. Something ask them. Okay. Let's see what they say.
And be careful with them right up by your head. What's that disease people get where the thing gets in your brain?
Plasma or something?
Wasting disease. Yeah, chronic wasting disease.
Be careful with that. Oh, there's one of the little kitties.
Hello, darling.
Oh, the little kitty.
Can I interest you in a kiss?
Oh, kitty.
Oh, they were sleeping before, like, they staged ecstasy.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Bunch of sleepy guys, huh?
Yeah, they're just napping today.
Oh, they give us sleep, I swear. That should be my action. I'll be more like,
Well, we'll figure it out. Well, I'm glad it sounds like you had a nice Christmas, even though you don't really give each other gifts. Maybe that could be, maybe Valentine's Day. Get your man a box of chocolates and a little kiss.
Yeah,
that could be sweet. Yeah, that could be sweet.
You need to give gifts on Christmas. Reconsider next year.
Yeah, maybe next year you can give a gift on Christmas. You'll feel good about it, I promise.
we do like just kids, like just the children get gifts, you know?
Fair enough. I get it.
Fine by me.
Yeah. All right. Well, wonderful to talk to you. Thanks so much for calling in.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Merry Christmas. Michelangelo portrayed him this way.
Can you guys give me a number 1 through 27?
Really, the way in which
21.
21.
So you can imagine the sensitivities.
Her face mask.
I know. Pretty cool.
Interesting. Yeah, very cool.
Her pores look great.
And in fact, there is a whole
No dice on 21.
We'll see.
Purim and the Legacy
Being admitted right now.
Published by Princeton in 2006.
Sounded like
that goes through the history of these kinds of Purim parties and related things that go through time. And
we need to adjust the
Hello.
Jews often.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you start your video?
Early on
Yeah, let's see.
But the burning of
Here we go. There we go, Josh. There we are.
Oh my gosh, we got somebody driving.
Yeah, I'm on my way home from work. Sorry, boys.
Careful now. You gotta be very careful.
There we go. It's set up now.
How are we doing? We're good. How are you? You got a sunroof in that bad boy?
Pop it open.
Hot shot. Oh my gosh. That's very exciting. Just make sure your cap doesn't fly out at the top if you end up opening it up. That's what happens to my caps.
It's raining out here, so definitely not.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I lost probably 20 or 30 caps in my 20s. Opening up the sunroof and thinking, why did I do that? How do I not remember my mistakes?
3 caps a year. Quarterly cap.
So what was your, Josh, so what was your best, how was your Christmas? What was your best gift?
My Christmas was great, first of all, and I think I got hands down the best gift. Ready for this? I got a personalized cameo video from the one and only William Montgomery.
Well, that was so sweet of whomever got your ass that.
We were also you said it was the first group cameo that you had ever done as part of the group.
Yeah, what was it, you and your twin brother? Or no, what was it?
No. It was a friend of mine got it for me, my girlfriend, and my 2 roommates.
Oh, that's right. Was that one where somebody didn't like me in that group? Or mixing them up? Mixing them up. Yeah, I got some from
you. Might be mixing it up.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
it was very, very special. It was very nice.
Wonderful to hear. I was spending, my girlfriend was getting angry because I was just sitting in my childhood bedroom for hours every day leading up to Christmas doing those things. So she was getting kind of angry at the amount of time it was taking, but it was okay. It's so sweet of people. I appreciate people getting them. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I always worry. I'm always like, oh, are people going to think this is stupid? I'm always worried about that. So glad to hear you liked it all right.
It was great. I actually woke up to it. My girlfriend was playing something on her phone while I was sleeping, and I was like, can you turn that down? And then I heard your voice saying our names, and I was like, wait, hold on. I jumped up.
Is that your nighttime voice? Can you turn that down, please?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I'm so sleepy. So scary. Cool, well, wonderful to hear. Did you have like a worst gift, or were they all right?
Worst gift. Like some weird shirt from a relative that literally makes no sense. Like says something stupid on it. Like I got a sweatshirt that said Psycho Tuna.
Is that a band or what is that? Or that's just a
I
phrase?
genuinely have no idea. I really don't know.
Oh, weird. What relative got you fucking ass that?
My grandparents.
Psycho Tuna. I don't like hearing that. I like hearing grandparents give me good gifts. All of my grandparents are dead, so I guess at least, Josh, be happy you at least have grandparents to give you gifts. Because you're really going to miss it when you stop getting them.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll look at that Psycho Tuna and think of your Nana, and you'll start crying, so keep everything that they give you.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I think it's a brand.
Josh, the shirt?
Look really quick, but be careful.
Sure.
Sure.
There's a shirt. That's a sweatshirt.
You mean sure?
Wait, so you're going back over? Are you off coming up at all for New Year's, or you got to work?
I'm off for New Year's Day.
What is New Year's Day? Sunday or Monday? Monday. Oh, cool. So you get an extra long weekend. Ooh, you gonna tie one on or anything?
Most definitely.
Yeah, I was reminiscing. I saw my old friend Bobby Hudson on Christmas Eve, and I was reminiscing. Remember those Heineken keg can thing, or the kegs, the mini kegs? I drank one of those things one night along with other stuff, and the next day I was in the Perkins parking lot, and I couldn't go inside even though I was starving because I couldn't stop vomiting. That was, I think, the worst hangover I've ever had. It lasted the entire day the next day. A lot of vomiting, and I really wanted to go to Perkins and look at the pies at least, but I couldn't even go and look at the pies in Perkins. Do you have Perkins where you are? Oh, it's a pie shop, Josh.
Don't even know what that is, dude.
It's a pie shop.
Pie shop, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
I wish I had that.
Yeah, it's a pie shop. Pretty good. Meat pie.
Nice apple pie.
Ooh, apple pie for New Year's? Whoa,
Well, no, this is for Christmas.
Oh, for Christmas. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I ate a bunch of chocolate chip cookies.
You had 20 in one sitting, Josh.
Yeah, Josh, I'm trying to gain weight this year.
Oh, yeah, I'm working on it.
Cool. Yeah, I think people need to start gaining weight. Cool, Josh. Well, wonderful to talk to you, dude. Glad you had a nice Christmas, it sounds like.
Cutting out pretty fast.
Great Christmas as well.
Yeah, it was fun. I don't want to speak for Casey, but it sounds like Casey also had a good one.
It was pretty good. I got in a pretty bad accident at the airport, but I turned things around. It's been pretty great.
Plane crash?
Yes. Yeah.
It might as well have been.
I was the only one to walk away from it, so God bless.
Glad you made it out.
Winners win.
Winners win, for sure. That should be our mantra in 2024.
Winners win.
Winners win.
Losers go night-night forever.
Yeah, losers die. Yeah, night-night forever sounds better. Yeah. Cool, Josh. Well, great talking to you, dude. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, for sure. Have a wonderful
cameo.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Well, seriously, give a hug and a kiss to whoever got it for you.
Oh, yeah, we're taking Cracker Barrel as your request.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah, hopefully Cracker Barrel needs to give me a little bit of money. I try to send everybody Cracker Barrel's way, so they need to be thanking my ass right now.
Some scratch.
My brother, he actually did a court case where Cracker Barrel left out a cup that had bleach in it, and then a patron at the Cracker Barrel drank the cup of bleach and Cracker Barrel got the shit suit out of him. And my brother was involved somehow, but yeah, Cracker Barrel's fucking up recently.
After the first sip, you think you would realize it's bleach and probably stop drinking it, right?
Yeah, you would think you would get your nose by the opening of the cup and smell bleach.
This isn't a cup of gravy. This is straight up bleach.
Yeah. Nightmare. Okay, Josh, great talking to you, dude. Have a nice New Year's.
You too, guys. Later, guys.
Yeah. Stay strong. Stay strong. 2024. Stay Strong. What, winners win, losers go night-night forever. Yeah, 2024. Stay strong. Santa up. Grinch down. Yup. And Grant, you get better. Will do. It didn't even sound like Grant. No, it sounded like somebody. Grant, give us another will do.
Will do.
Something. No, that's not right. That's not you.
That's my voice, guys.
Something's off. Okay, well, thanks for anybody watching. And Casey, it was a pleasure. I'm glad we both made it back after the holiday weekend. But it's still kind of a holiday weekend this week. I know. It never ends. It never ends. The spirit of Christmas is in all of us. Things are going good in both of our lives. I'm happy for Christmas. Happy to be here. We're doing great. Doing great. All right, and next year, we'll talk to people next year. It's crazy to say. Yeah, but we mean it. We mean it this time. All righty, well, bye. Get some sleep. Thanks for joining us for this week's episode of The William Montgomery Show. Send your questions, artwork, and manifestos to The William Montgomery Show at gmail.com. Leave William a voicemail at 737-471-1098. And never miss an episode of The William Montgomery Show by subscribing to The William Montgomery Show channel on YouTube and anywhere podcasts are sold. Check out William online at william.f.montgomery1 on Instagram. For more William Montgomery, check out Kill Tony on YouTube and check him out live at the Comedy Mothership in Austin, Texas every Monday night. Find more of me, Casey Rocket, at patreon.com/Casey Rocket. Follow me on Instagram at Casey Rocket. This episode of The William Montgomery Show was recorded at Record ATX Studios, right here in the heart of Austin, Texas. The William Montgomery Show is produced by William Montgomery. The anthem is sung by William Montgomery. The drums are sung by William Montgomery. The words are sung by William Montgomery. The William Montgomery Show is a Fanny Co. production. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Shh, you don't fuck said that. I'm trying to have fun tonight.
The reasons for the absence of evidence is not surprising. The environment is not ideal for preserving archaeological sites. Goshen, for example, which is located in the eastern delta of the Nile, is very infamous for its soft soil and for the regular flooding. The silt coming in, and it's very hard to preserve any material there. And that is incidentally something which is corroborated by the
don't think they were tuned any differently or playing it at different frequency per se.
Recorded live in Austin, Texas, USA. It's the William Montgomery Show. Starring William Montgomery and the devious Casey Rocket. With the Tony Chin Orchestra. The William Montgomery Jr. Dancers. As always, William is joined by the lovely Erica. I'm Casey Rocket. And now here he is, the big red machine, the Memphis Strangler, William Montgomery.
I was waiting until you guys put your headphones in to start the recording. So I felt like that means business.
Ready to go.
Very, very powerful.
Rolling. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Although it's funny when you hold it up in front of the green screen. It's
like a floating hat. Yours looks like a floating hat.
Oh, yours is picking up a bit better.
Scared, yeah. Yeah, very cool. Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Grant.
It's such a fun show.
That's Christmas. Don't make us cry on Christmas. Thank you. Yeah, cut that out. So, Grant, it was a little more of late notice. Do we have some people that were calling in today?
We do. There's 30, 45, 46 people. There's a lot of people. What are you holding up there?
Mystery bait. Hell yeah.
totally unseen by the naked eye.
Mystery Faith.
No, Mystery Faith. Mystery Faith. Oh my gosh, look at that. Very cool. All right, well, I didn't mean to distract from that. But yep, Christmas callers, gonna see if they've been. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. See people if they've done anything especially good or especially bad this year, and then you can try to figure out if they're gonna make it on the naughty or nice list this year. We're getting really close to Christmas.
We are dangerously close to Christmas. I don't want to see anybody in that sort of gray area where we have to make those tough calls where they're not saying anything.
Yeah, I don't want to either because they're not going to be happy about that.
It's across the bear, and we're more than ready to do it.
Yeah, we're more than ready to do it. Okay, Grant, you want to get this bad boy going?
Fire it up. We got so many people to sit through. I'm not even sure. Funniest name. Funniest name.
Yeah. Probably a good starting point. You're also making lists, Grant, right, of who you've answered before?
Yeah.
Okay, good. As long as you're making a master list. Perfect.
Some sort of holiday party happening outside, Grant. So I usually mute. Let me do that. If you guys want to banter for a second while I pull someone else, banter.
Well, Grant, you would have been so excited to see where Casey and I stayed on Saturday night. It was at the, what's the place called again?
The Crown Plaza Hotel.
Does that ring any bells? The Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont, Grant? What happened there?
Get the gears turning at all, Grant? In Rosemont. What state is this?
Illinois,
outside of Chicago. Oh my gosh. No. Is this like Ed Gein or something weird?
You want to tell him, Casey?
Well, I was going to wait to tell you on Christmas. Oh, it's the hotel that the woman got drunk and she got stuck in the freezer and died.
I know. And we go to check in and immediately ask if we can access the freezer.
Well, you kept asking them front desk, and they were so. You could tell they were like, what? I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh, I just started working here. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was like, what is it, training day? Everyone here is their first day of the job.
Yeah, total bullshit at the Crown Plaza, but we looked it up. Casey, didn't you look it up? And I guess they just lost $10 million. They had to pay the family $10 million.
It was the day we stayed there. Saturday was the day the verdict came down that the hotel had to pay $10 million. We were staying there. I'm surprised they didn't cut us out.
I know. So maybe that's why the employees were acting so weird. A tough day at the Crown Plaza with that verdict coming in.
If y'all got to see the freezer, would you have gone in it? That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Well, they had an option where you could pay X amount of money to walk around in the freezer.
Yes, which I thought was a little in bad taste. Like, that's probably why some of the family got some of that money, because that seems like a fucked up thing to be doing.
Yeah, they're trying to kind of pay back that debt. Whoa, where'd he go? Meryl, come back. Hello. It's like he was adjusting his video. Oh, there he is.
Marijuana. That must be one of the best names we've had. Grant, you made a good pick. That's a wonderful name.
What's up, guys?
What's up, dude? How are you, Marijuana?
I'm good, Will. How are you doing?
Doing good. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Are you you getting ready for the big day coming up?
Oh, yeah, it's like a week, right?
Yeah, a week. Did somebody give you, is that hat a Christmas present? Because that looks like a toasty warm hat.
Still up for my girlfriend. But bad to be stealing so close to the holidays, don't you think, Meryl? Tomorrow.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so on this one, Meryl, we are trying to figure out if people are going to make it on the naughty or nice list. Now, Meryl, yes, you already said you've taken that hat from your girlfriend. That wouldn't be the best thing. But Meryl, have you done, what's like the best thing you did in 2023? How are we going to get your ass on the list? What's the best thing you did in 2023?
I paid most of the down payment for lady's car. She bought a new car, did not want to buy it.
Oh, your girlfriend or just a lady?
I committed. A car lady, but girlfriend.
Serious? A car lady.
So a car lady. So you just paid a lady's car off, you said? Or paid for the down payment?
Essentially.
Cool. Wait, so yeah, what's your relationship? Y'all just buddies or something, or why are you throwing that amount of cash at a woman?
Like a year and a half, buddy.
Cool.
Kissing friends, I see, Meryl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sometimes. I'm lucky.
Cool.
That's awesome.
That's nice. Well, Meryl, just for that, I think you could make it on to the nice list this year. I mean, paying off a bosom buddy, or what do you call them?
Yeah, friend in arms.
Carly.
Yeah, the Carly. Subaru, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Subaru. What is the, be honest with us, please, what's the worst thing you did in 2023?
Like something you probably wouldn't tell a family member.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. See some hurt in those eyes.
I haven't,
Don't act like you haven't said.
yeah. I'll just think of last week. Last week.
Well, this is good.
I played board games last week with the family on a bunch of cocaine. Probably
the family was on
cocaine under the Lord's eyes, but you know.
Nice. What? How? So do you have some children?
No children.
Oh, okay. So like your mom and dad or something. Like your family?
It was no, the car lady's family.
The car
Hello,
lady's
fellow
family.
students of Jewish history.
Okay.
Around the world this
Well,
week,
that's not
Jews
too bad, I guess. I mean, just blow, yeah, just around. As long as it wasn't your kids or something, but it seems like it wasn't. So that's actually pretty good. What were you playing, like Monopoly, or were you playing?
More significant fast on the 9th day of the month of Av.
Yeah, when you're on cocaine, the long con of Monopoly is really a little intense.
Jerusalem. But for the 17th of Tammuz, which is the initial
Cool,
fast
Adderall, a little
that begins
cocaine
this
in the
period,
mix. Sounds like a good
the sources describe five different
board game,
things
kind of
that
nice.
specifically happened on
Yeah, I
this
played
day.
Monopoly in
Here
my
is the
girlfriend's
actual
grandparents'
citation
backyard
from
around
the Mishnah,
Christmas
second
several
century
years ago
text
when I
that
was
reads,
high as fuck on cocaine.
five
You had
things
to stop
happened
it.
to
We
our
made it maybe
ancestors
20
on
minutes
the
in.
17th day of the
Yeah,
month
and I
of
couldn't.
Tammuz. On the
I couldn't
17th day
do
of
it.
the
I got
month
to
of
be.
Tammuz, the tablets
Yeah, it was
were
fun,
broken.
and then it was
The
just
Talmud
really
offering, which is
depressing.
one of the
It's like,
sacrificial
You get to be
activities
power
of the temple,
hungry.
ceased.
So like you know that
The wall
was hard.
was
Yes.
weak, and
Yeah,
someone named
exactly.
Apostolmos burned a
Well,
Torah,
marijuana, from what
and
we've
an
gathered,
idol was
I think
set
you are
up in
100%
the
on the nice
sanctuary.
list
let's
this
take
year.
this
The
brief
worst
moment
thing you
to look at
did
each of
was
those
do
5 things
cocaine
and try to
with the
place
car
them
lady's
in their
family.
historical
That's not
context
that bad.
to add meaning
And
to
you help
this
the car
day.
lady out with the car. I
So,
think you're going to be
of
on the
course,
nice
the
list. So
destruction of the
please,
tablets is
marijuana,
something that's
leave
well known to anyone who
Santa
reads the
Claus
Bible.
some
The entire
Oreos.
passage is described in the
Please.
32nd chapter of the book of Exodus. You can actually get a sense of the amount of time passed
Tell him
because
William said
as the
yeah.
ancestors of
That'll
today's
really
Jews
help
left
this year.
the land of Egypt and their servitude
Cool.
there, that would
Marijuana,
happen
thanks so much for
springtime,
calling in,
right? That's the
dude.
holiday Passover. And now here we are in
Love you.
midsummer,
Merry
and
Christmas.
Moses goes up onto Mount
Yeah, dude,
Sinai.
cocaine.
And while
I
he's
think if
there,
anyone else
the
mentions it for the rest
ancestors
of the
of the Jews
podcast,
get
they're
involved in a
automatically
whole bunch of
extra into the
inappropriate
nice list. It's kind
activities.
of
They
cool
built
to
an
do.
golden
Yes,
calf, they
yes.
dance
If
around
anybody,
it.
listening
Everyone's
is
seen
like
the Ten
cocaine,
Commandments. Why
gets
see
you to the
something
top of
hell?
the
You get
nice
to dry
list.
it clean. Moses comes down off the mountain, freshly holding these 2 tablets of
Yes.
the law, the Ten
Loves
Commandments,
that.
and he sees what they're doing,
Loves that.
and he
Yeah, I wish I
raises
was
them
bringing some
high
back
and he
to Memphis.
smashes them
No,
to
I
pieces.
don't.
Which Rashi says, God as it were said to him,
I don't want to think about it. Okay, I just start thinking
right
about
thing
it.
to do
Grant,
in this
next caller,
particular
please.
situation. Here's a
I'm pulling in the next one.
rendition
That
of
is,
Rembrandt, the
I guess it's
Dutch
the
artist
funniest
who, of
next
course,
name I could
was very
find.
close with the Jewish community.
And then he has serious names.
This
Doesn't always
depiction
have
of
to be
Moses
People
does
are
not have him
people are
wearing a
just
kippah
going
or
with their
something
normal
on a black
names
hat,
today.
but
See if
the text on the commandments
honesty
is
best
a
ball. Here's Austin Rapp. Whoa.
Hebrew.
Austin, what's up, dude? Were you in a Bath and Body Works? Where are
In
you
terms
right now?
of the historical context of this
You
event,
gotta check your audio.
Get your audio, Austin. We can't hear you. We love that beautiful woman in front of you, but we can't hear your ass, Austin.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, what's her name, dude? Yeah, give us the details on her, man.
Calculate back the year
Are we
that
taking a
this would
Christmas
have
card
happened,
right
and
now?
they said it at the year
Oh, Austin,
2448.
please, you have to get it working.
This
is rather naughty right now.
Simply
which
must.
would have
Yeah,
worked
wasting
out
our
to
time
about
is
the
actually
year
pretty dark. Yeah, this is
1313
Austin's probably
for the
going to
comet. So that's like one inauspicious event that is associated.
But it's sad because he has that wonderful woman with him, so it would have been cool to get her perspective on
marking of this day as a
Feliz
fast day.
Navidad.
We get a little bit more historical with other sources involved. The Mishnah said that
okay, sweet Austin,
we have to come back.
This
We
is
will
a-
come back
an
to you.
offering
We'll come back, yeah.
which means literally perpetual.
Oh, he scared me.
There's a couple different opinions though as to when exactly that would have happened. According
It's
to
gotten worse since
the
Austin
great
Rupture, though.
commentator on the
Really?
Mishnah,
Yeah, it almost made me bored.
known simply
I don't know.
as
What
the
is
Rav.
doing
He
some
was
sort
in
of black
15th
magic?
century
That's a
Italy
good
and
way to
later
go.
into
Santa
Israel.
loves,
He said that this is probably
Yeah,
referring
and if
to
you
the
live.
first destruction of Jerusalem under Nebuchadnezzar, which would have been in the year 586.
How are you? Look at
BCE.
those
The
heart
supply of
sunglasses.
sheep
Those are
had
Christmassy.
dried up because the city was under siege.
How are you?
Would later be destroyed.
I'm doing
The
good.
inhabitants would be exiled.
Yeah,
to
we're
Babylonia.
okay.
They would
We don't
come
really
back
want to
less
get
than a
into
century
it.
later.
Thank you for
But this
asking, but
particular event,
things have
the
been a lot
ending of
better
that
recently.
offering,
Things
would
are
have
like
been dated
really
to that
kind
6th century
of on
before
the
the Common
fritz.
Era.
Or
That
when
is
you say, yeah, they're on the fritz right now.
600-700 years later than the
It's
last
not
one.
good. They're
Well, the
trending
Yisrael
downwards.
lift
We'll
shift,
put it that
a
way.
very
Yeah,
important
quarter
concept
four is
from
looking
19th
for
century
us right
Germany,
now. But
suggests a
Rachel has
different
everything
possible date. He
for
says that
you.
perhaps
Basically,
this
we're trying to
is
figure out if people are
related to
naughty
the
or
civil
nice
war
lists,
that
or what is
erupted
what's like
in
the
the
sweetest,
period
nicest thing
of
you've
the
done for somebody
Maccabean
in
kings,
2023?
the so-called Hashmonaim.
Well, my
After the
husband
great
had foot
queen
surgery, so I
Shlomzion
had to
died,
care
her
for
two
him through the
sons,
whole thing. It was
Aristobulus
a
and Hyrcanus, engaged
Whoa.
in a civil war,
yeah.
seeking to
When you step
control
on
the
a
and Aristobulus
what's that?
placed his
What is that
brother
when a
in
piece of wood goes in
Jerusalem
there? What do you have, a
under
splinter
siege.
or something, or
And
what
so
happened to his
at that
foot?
point,
Mousetrap?
that's when this
He used
the
to
Talmud
skateboard and
offering
run.
ceased because Hyrcanus could not get
One of the most
access
dangerous
to
places.
more sheep. In
Like
the end, by the way,
long
that
term
ended very
injured,
badly
yeah,
because
scary.
both of the brothers had
Well,
appealed
we
to the
still pulled
Romans.
through, and you
And so
helped them.
shortly
What's
thereafter,
the
in the year
Rachel? So
63,
that's really
General
good.
Pompey
Doing something
himself
for somebody
began
else. That's
to
really
rule
that's going to
the
get you a lot of points with
So it was
Sanders. What?
definitely
But
a very
Rachel,
dark
let's get
day
to this part.
when
What's
the
the kind of
perpetual
worst thing
offering
you've done?
ceased. There's also
Yourself
a
or
third
somebody
opinion
else,
that
or
has
just
to do with the
2023
destruction
was the
of
worst.
Jerusalem.
And if it's really bad, we'll edit it out.
Under the
Fingers
Romans,
crossed. Yeah, we can edit it.
70,
Sure.
but let's focus right now on the third reason for the marking of the seventh Talmud, which would be
I don't know, just as something as simple as
Jerusalem.
lying to somebody or
Jerusalem
stealing.
was famously destroyed
What did you do?
twice in antiquity.
It was football.
Once
definitely
under
wasn't steal. I yelled at my
Nebuchadnezzar II,
supervisor.
who was a Neo-Babylonian
Insubordination is actually really bad in Santa's eyes, I think, especially in 2023.
That's one of the 7 deadly Santa sins. Insubordination never fought.
So what happened? What was the? Why did you go off on your superior at work?
Right up to the Sinai Peninsula. The second
He wrongfully
major
fired my
destruction
husband because
of
of his
Jerusalem, another 600 years later in time, was under the Roman Emperor.
That's not
Tito.
right. Yeah, are y'all doing a lawsuit against them? I mean, is this lawsuit worthy or what?
Malpractice. By Lawrence
We went to HR and then they brought him back. So we fought for it.
Cool. Well, H&R Block is a notoriously bad place. They notoriously don't help people with that stuff. So we're sorry to hear about that. H&R Block is a company is on the naughty list.
Yes, they
Giants.
They keep rescheduling my tax appointments to the point where I haven't been able to pay taxes this year. I'm 2 years behind.
Oh, H&R Block. I don't want to talk about that either, but I just want you to know that I'm flawed too.
And in the background, you can see
Yeah, we're all flawed, Rachel.
menorah kind of displayed there at the temple of.
It's pretty good. I ate a bowl last night. I realized I poured my bowls too big. So last night I had a pretty big bowl, so I put the skim milk in there, put the blueberries in there, ate half of it.
I've always wondered,
let it sit for another 15 minutes, and then I eat it again, and then it's almost like I'm eating a different kind of cereal. It's kind of mushy, but it's also kind of gross. So I'm kind of, I don't know. The love affair might be over a little bit with all brand buds. I'm gonna be honest. I love how it makes me shit and everything, but it's kind of, you have to have blueberries, or you have to have honey, you have to add something by itself. It's like fucking little rabbit pellets or something. But if you add something, so are you on the train for all brand buds, or what are you? How are your doo-doos this year?
The second wall was built a little bit later, and it goes around the neighborhoods.
Yeah, that's on Santa's
northwest of
Santa is all for
the old city.
that.
And then,
Grant, what was
at the
that?
top, you have the third wall.
We're using computer audio, so somebody else
partially
just
in
checked.
preparation for potential
Well, Rachel, I think luckily you are gonna be on the nice list this year. Helping out your husband, especially after you get wrongfully fired.
Not
You
by
did your
the
thing, girls.
Judeans,
Keep up
but by the Romans in their attempt to starve the inhabitants of Jerusalem.
Cool, Rachel, thanks so much for calling in. Nice to talk to
From
you.
the springtime up until the late summer.
Two nice lists in a row.
And the siege dike was exceptionally
Blessing to see
effective
other people out
for
there
lots
doing
of
what they
very
should
sad
do,
reasons,
even when
including the
Santa's not
fact
watching.
that the Jewish rebels were
And you
fighting
can be
with
honest
each other
with us.
so
I mean, we
bitterly
know
that
you're
they actually
probably
burned
lying and cheating
down
and stealing.
each
You can
other's
admit it. I mean,
stores of grain.
just
in an
without
attempt to
sin
control
casts the
themselves.
first
So
stone.
that's another story. Maybe we'll
Is that
talk
the
about that more when we get to the final destruction.
Yeah.
So in
Santa,
terms of the
in many
penetration
ways,
of
his
these three
life
walls,
is
the Romans
mimicked
first
that of
attempted to
Christ
attack
since birth.
here in the north,
Yes.
but they were pushed back with
Virgin.
a
Hey,
remarkably
Ryan,
bold
hello.
attack by Shimon Giorius, who was
Are you a
a
cop?
terrifying rebel who
I know. Who's in
frightened
the
his
Ryan?
rivals
Fix the
and
audio
Romans
somehow.
even more. So
Change your
the
audio.
Romans decided to
We
move
simply must
around
talk
the
to you.
side, and they
Maybe you
eventually
can't use
reached
headphones or
the first
something. I don't know
wall,
how it works.
or the
I
third
honestly
wall
tried to get on
of
somebody else's
the
Zoom call when I was
construction.
in Memphis this
And
past
then they
time.
swarmed through
I don't know how these
neighborhoods
guys
to the
doing
north.
this.
They then
Ryan,
were
we
able to
got
take
you.
rid of the middle wall. But
What's
it was
up,
at
dude?
the
How are you?
third
What the hell
wall
kind
or
of
the first
vehicle
wall
is that?
that
What's in the
the
back?
construction. Right
I'm
here
an
in the
electrician,
north,
so
at the fortress
whipping my van around.
that
Oh,
they
nice. Were
finally
you helping
broke
out people with their
through on the
Christmas
7th
lights
of
this year, being an
And in
electrician,
fact,
or what does that
It
entail?
took them 3 weeks.
Well, not
to get
really,
through this major fortification
I don't
to
crash.
finally destroy the temple on the inside.
Yeah.
The source we have for these
Today
dates is
we,
none
I mean,
other
we
than
just do like
Josephus.
residential. So I've helped out with a couple like Christmas lights. They're not my
detailed description.
Cool. Well, that's maybe. So we're asking people the best things and the worst things that you've done this year. So that's a pretty good thing. But Brian, what would you say is the best 2023? What is your most selfless act? What is the best thing you
He was
achieved?
originally a
What is
rebel
it?
commander
If Santa was
himself.
here,
I got a year sober like a month ago.
As sort of
Oh,
a
nice.
client,
Congratulations.
sort of
That's a good one.
oh yeah.
captive.
So what was your drug of choice and what
He
were you
wrote quite a
doing?
bit
How were
about
you
this
partying?
It was heroin, and then I got
many
into
other aspects of Jewish history. He's a complicated
drinking a
historian
lot.
to work with because we
Oh,
know
okay.
that he's writing
That'll
not
do it.
only
Heroin.
for
Normally
posterity,
people start
but
drinking
also
and then
for
heroin,
the
but
Roman
sometimes
patrons
people
who
start
are
with the heroin.
literally
and then
reading
start
every
drinking.
word.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I
he
wasn't a
himself
big
portrayed
drinker
very
like
positively.
other
His life depends on doing that.
Would you like Bud Ice?
So at any rate, he writes
I was
here
about
in
to
the
say,
Jewish
I
War,
wasn't a
book
Bud
6,
Ice guy,
chapter
but
2.
more like a
And
natty.
now Titus gave
Oh,
orders to
okay.
his soldiers that were with him to
Interesting.
dig up
Yeah.
the
Also
foundations of
Milwaukee's
the
best
tower
ice.
and
I
building
just
That's so good.
that
I'm from
fortification
Chicago. I
to the
just
north
missed
of the
you guys
temple
back
courtyard, and making
Chicago.
a ready passage
Oh no,
for
how'd
his
you
army.
miss us? Yeah, the
While
shows
he
were
himself
fun.
had Josephus
I live
brought
in
in.
Florida now, but I'm
Josephus
going
likes
back
to
to
write
see
about
my
himself in
family.
the
So,
third person. For he had
Cool,
been
I get
informed
it. Yeah,
that
no,
on
it was
that
fun.
very
Yeah, we
day,
stayed at
which
the
was the
Plaza
17th
Hotel where
day
the woman
of
died in the
May,
freezer, so that was probably the
named
highlight of the
Josephus,
trip.
Yeah.
the
They refuse to
sacrifice
share my
called the daily sacrifice
yeah, my
of
buddy went
Baal,
to
which is
the
interesting because that's
forest.
also something that
Oh,
was
okay,
referenced
yes,
earlier.
yes.
It's
Yeah,
not
3
impossible
shows.
to
It was a
imagine
long
that the
day,
people
but it
of
was fun.
Sunday, the
Yeah, I heard
ending
I
of
heard
the
you
daily
guys killed.
sacrifice is also this
Cool.
one here
Well, tell
that
your friend to
occurred
keep
near
on telling
70.
people that.
But at any rate,
Yeah,
it was
Yeah.
not offered
Wait,
to
so
God
Ryan,
for want of men to offer.
Dude, I tell everybody about you.
The sacrificial
Cool.
officials were
Well, thank you.
unable
Please
to
keep on
distract
doing that.
themselves
We
from
need as
the
many
the
people
walls to
just
go on
talking
with
about
the
us, whether it be
temple
good or
rituals.
bad. We'll take
And the
bad
people
stuff
were
or
agreed
good
to
stuff.
see
But
upon
Ryan,
this,
what
Josephus
is
took
what's the
such a
worst?
break
Let's get
where
down
it
to the
might be
dirty
heard,
right now.
and
So what's
declared to
like
them
the
what
worst
Caesar
thing?
had given him in charge, and this
Something that makes
in
you
their
nauseous.
Hebrew language, right? Like Josephus is actually the culture
Not
book for the Romans. So we earnestly prayed them to take their own city and to prevent that fire, which was just ready to seize upon the temple, and to offer their usual sacrifices to God there. Josephus spoke these words with groans and tears in his eyes. His voice was intercepted. Of course,
Okay, well, you didn't do it intentionally,
we were able to penetrate the bitter fighting.
But we're not proud.
That
Very
is
proud
the
of
end date of the 3
That's
weeks.
good. I mean, negligence in the eyes of Santa Claus still can count as a
Now,
bad
the
thing.
mission, however, says two more items, so let's look
But
at those.
still,
as
being
well.
getting
double.
One of them
I know
is that
Grant's
a
fucking
Torah
drinking
scroll
again.
was
You need to tell
burned
Grant to
by
get off
someone
the heroin. I
named
think
Apostol.
he was
So who
nodding
is
out
this
when we walked in
Apostol?
today.
His name does
Yeah,
not
he had a
occur
cigarette
anywhere
hanging out of
else
his
in
mouth
the
like Keith
clinic
Richards.
or a classical
Yeah,
literature, and
it's
so
a burning
it's exactly
cigarette. You're not even
sure
allowed to smoke in this building.
According to Josephus, however, he does mention
What's been your guys'
soldier who burned the
naughtiest
Torah
thing you did this year?
scroll near Beit Horon.
Yeah, this isn't for us.
Especially if we're talking about two different things. This
I don't. I mean, what?
separately,
My life is filled with doing bad stuff, so I'm trying to think of what's maybe the best because I'm
and
constantly.
this occurred around the year 50 CE and was,
I'm always
just
fucking
enraged the population and brought
Yeah.
the Judeans one step closer to rebellion. The rebellion would not occur
I don't
until
know.
16 years
One of
later,
my
in the year
brothers was really
66.
excited to
But
be to
nevertheless, this
Austin,
would
and
be
I
an
told him,
example of the
don't do it.
callousness of the
This
Romans
isn't going to be the
towards
place for you. Stay in Memphis, and then he stayed in
Another
Memphis, and he actually got
possibility
shot.
is that this is referring to
I'm kind of
the
responsible for him not
Mark
moving out of
the years
Memphis, so maybe
132
that
to
is my brother getting shot in Memphis.
This
It's
is
probably that.
the
And I
third
shot Williams' brother,
major
so that's probably the worst thing
Yes.
I've done this year. I regret that.
I would say that's pretty bad.
Famously, or I
Yeah,
should
it
rather
was
say
a bad
infamously,
2023
one of
for
the
getting
horrific
shot, family
persecutions of a
members.
great rabbi.
Well, Ryan, you're on the nice list. I mean, after getting sober for a year, I think you made it on the nice list. Just be careful with your negligent work, being the electrician. You could end up killing somebody accidentally. So be super careful, Ryan. We need you out of work.
I will. I love you guys.
We're very proud of you. That's very great, man.
Yeah, keep up the good work. You got this shit. I think I'm at what? I'm at 2.5 years or something. So you got it.
Page 18A,
You're killing it, Ryan.
emblematic
Thanks,
for
boys.
the
Yeah,
suffering
dude. See you, man.
throughout the centuries.
Check you later.
Here you see in a 20th century rendition,
That
which
was
is actually
check you later.
created
That was
by
kinda
the
cool. I don't
artist
know if I
Stefan
heard that.
Moses Lillian
And I couldn't even
as
really
a
understand what he did.
commemoration and an homage to
Water, man. Somebody's having a bunch of water starting happening out.
Yeah, to what extent? I guess I would have to see how much damage it caused on the property.
But this
But
remarkable
I'll let you slide.
tradition
He's having
of
no
martyrdom
You got out. That's the scary thing about heroin. That's for doing it. You get a lot of people do crazy just what else is doors to that stuff. Not always.
Heroin's a gateway drug.
Yes.
Yeah, you start hitting the bottle. You go, I already been hitting the needle with a couple Bud Ice.
Yeah. For natty ice. And if anybody's watching this and they're still drinking, go for the Bud Ice over the natty ice.
Bud Ice in a bottle, too. Genuinely.
But to return to our subject,
Ice cold.
This
Take me
Apostomus,
to heaven.
the great historian Gedalia Alon, who wrote quite a bit
Yeah, go
about
for
this
Bud Ice.
period
Totally.
of Jewish history. Professor Alon argues
15 a
that
day.
Apostomos
15's my
was
limit.
actually Apostemius. It's not an uncommon
Thank God. It's quite a lot.
for letters to shift like that from Latin to Hebrew.
Happy
This Apostemius was the governor of the region in the years 102 to 103. Professor Alon also suggests that this was connected with the Kitos rebellion, but that would have been another 15 years later, so the chronology
Factor. What do you think about when you just hear that word?
I'm thinking about factoring in a healthier diet to kick off my day.
The last.
That's a good way to look at it. I think of factor. I think this is a math thing. I'm not good at math equations. Factor numbers. I don't. But don't think that way because it has to do with food. When you think factor, think
when you
food.
look at the text itself, and especially the various equations that exist, it's possible to suggest that this person who did this was the same Apostomos. He did two things. He burned the Torah,
it's weird. That's one of the only foods that if you heat it up a little, it changes into a whole other food. Because from cheese sandwich to grilled cheese.
This is the argument of Louis Sandsberg, who was a great scholar of Jewish legendary materials. He wrote the multi-volume series Legends of the Jews. And he suggests that Apostomos
but yeah, I mean, if you're like me and you're trying to eat better in 2024,
the Maccabean rebellion that
Make it easy on yourself with Factor, okay? That's how you're going to make it easy on yourself. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service that's a chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals right to your door.
Another support for the argument. These are two separate apps.
Factor, F-A-C-T-O-R. And they just take 2 minutes to prepare. I'm not even talking 5. I'm not talking 10. Here, do a little math. 1 plus 1. You get the picture. Just heat it up in the microwave or on a skillet and you're all set. No waiting in line at the grocery store, no shopping, prepping, or cleaning up. Just awesome meals right
Nevertheless,
when
it
you
is still an
want
open
them.
question as to
That's Factor. That's
specific
what they
historical
stand
events
for. That's
the
what they
mission has
always stood for.
So that's
Easy
the
meals,
5
yummy meals. You got a
historical
skillet,
events
you
that
got
are
a microwave,
described in the mission
you got a Factor
for
meal.
You got to factor this in. Tasty breakfast.
Clearly, the most significant in Jewish
Interested
history
yet?
would have been
Yeah.
the destruction
It's
and
not
the
just
breaching of the
for lunch and
walls.
dinner anymore, it's for breakfast.
Let us
But
hope
with
that
over
this is
35
the
meal options
last
to choose
year
from
that
every
we
week,
have to
you'll have so
commemorate
much
this fast.
variety, and they even have vegan, vegetarian, protein plus, and calories for meal options that never skip on flavor.
No, the flavor is something they are always focused on at Factor, and that's why we love them so much here at WMS.
They have a full room of scientists over at their main building. I think maybe New York. I don't know where it is, but they have a bunch of scientists, smelling beakers, throwing beakers on the ground, a bunch of broken glass. But that's how you do it.
It's a mess, and sometimes health is messy, and we're okay with that.
I'm totally fine with that. But yeah, with over 35 meals. Wait, I already said that part. But yeah, we love Factor, and it's I promise you this, it's not just for dinner either. Get the convenience you love any time of day with over 55 add-on items each week, ranging from breakfast to desserts. That's every part of it. You start out with breakfast in a day, and then you end with the dessert normally in a day, so that's everything.
I know. They have enough different options. You could have almost 2 meals an hour.
Yes.
Basically. With the add-ons, you could have cake with a piece of toast.
So if you're trying to add calories to your diet, just start getting a bunch of Factor meals. Because if you eat 2 meals in an hour on the hour for a couple days, that's a lot of extra calories you're consuming.
Yeah, you'll be ready to take on the Olympic trials.
Yes, but you better be practicing.
Factor is not enough, and that isn't the fine print. Factor is not enough to win a gold medal, but it can help you get to where you need to be.
Yes, that's what they promise. Head to factormeals.com/WMS50 and press and code WMS50 to get 50% off.
That's actually a really good deal. And all jokes aside, Santa saved me. Factor is actually really delicious. They've been sending us.
Yeah, we've got some very yummy. Ooh, that's code WMS50 at factormeals.com/WMS50 to get 50% off.
Factor,
thank you, Factor. Oh my gosh, sweet Adrian.
What's going on?
How are you? Right off the bat, you have the best facial hair of anybody who's called that yet. I love what's going on right now.
Really? I kept it from November. I kept the look. Might as well.
Oh, cool. No Shave November into December, and you got the good mustache and under chin thing going on. Love it.
Thank you.
Money in the bank.
I love your new dog. I got a little chihuahua too.
Oh my gosh, look at that little, what is it, a boy or a girl?
This is the boy. I got another female, but she's a little bit bitchy on camera.
Oh, really? What's his name?
Zen.
Zen.
Named after the pouches.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a dog named Snuts.
Ooh,
Camel Snuts.
Love it. Well, Adrian, I love Chihuahua. First off, how are you liking the Chihuahuas?
Oh, they're great. I've had them for a couple of years. He's 4 years old now. Ended up rehoming him. Previous owner was like in a wheelchair, so she couldn't like walk him, take care of him. So he found a new home with his new little girlfriend.
Oh my gosh! So we've been asking people what's the best and worst thing they've done this year. So for you, but it sounds like that was some years ago. So Adrian, what for you? What's the best thing you did in 2023? For yourself or somebody else? Because we're trying to get you on the nice list for Santa. We have a direct line with Santa. We're trying to get everybody on the nice list. And up to this point, everybody's been on the nice list.
You have a 100% ratio.
This year I stopped drinking, so I've been sober for just about a year.
Got another one.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Congrats. Well, were you drinking Bud Ice or Natty Ice? What are you more of a fan of?
Fucking tonic.
I'm more of a tequila guy, high-end tequila.
Ooh, yeah, the high-end tequila. I remember drinking some of that with David Lucas one time, and it tasted like water. It was so good. I was saying, this shit is dangerous. Well, congrats, Adrian. That's wonderful. It's been almost a year. So what's the worst thing? What's the nastiest?
Ooh, grimiest shit you've ever got. You're scared to admit it even to yourself.
You know, I like to give Ubers a bad rating. If it's a bad ride, I give them a bad rating. I don't hand out 5 stars for free, man.
Damn. So what in your eyes constitutes a bad ride? Like what? If they're literally how they're driving, or if they don't pick you up real fast, or what? When are you giving somebody a 1 star? What are they doing?
Honestly, big turnoff is a stinky car, man. If the car is smelly and you have to go on like a 30-minute ride, it's fucking terrible.
Yeah, I don't like the stinky rides either, and that's better. I thought you were gonna say like a Hispanic person or something. If it's just literally a certain race of person.
So we have a lot of like Indian people, and their cars stink.
Well, Santa hates when you say something like that.
Yeah, and Adrian, I don't want to kind of pile on right now because my best friend growing up was Alvin Sidhu, who was an Indian guy, literally was one of my best friends. But man, I was flying back from somewhere last week from New York, and I sat next to an Indian fella, and Adrian, I was horrified at the amount of BO I was smelling from this guy. I swear to God, I smelled like his BO for hours after I exited the plane. It made me want to fucking jump off the building.
It's a lingering smell, man. It'll like creep up on you and stain your clothes.
Yeah, and I was thinking, does he not smell this? Like, what's going on here? Is this a mental illness? I don't know. But it could be a cultural thing, and again, I'm totally fine with that. It's all good, but I wanted to vomit. And it seems like if you're in close quarters with somebody, put some freaking deodorant on.
It's not his fault. Well, that's not the worst thing you could do, but that's Santa doesn't like punching down, and you're kind of punching down. That's one of his 4 deadly sins.
Yes, that's one of his 4 things he did. So is that scarily? Is this the first naughty list? I don't want to do this to you, Adrian, but
my hands are tied here.
Casey, make the call.
Somebody's got to be naughty.
We're going naughty. Yeah, Adrian, we're going naughty, but we love you. You're doing great. Keep on not drinking. Keep up with the sweet little dogs. I know they love you. Wait, so the boy went and the girl went, or there? It's not. It's more like boyfriend and girlfriend versus brother and sister.
Yeah, man, this guy's got, he's got to get his reps in. He's a horny dog, so he practices.
Is he fixed?
He is. He's fixed, but he's still got that dog in him, man. He still's like, you know, he's still hyper.
Totally. Yeah, no, Gator, she has a big elephant stuffed animal, and she goes to town on that thing. And I didn't realize the female dogs also do the humping thing. I thought that was only boy dogs. I didn't know girl dogs did that.
They're crazy, man. He's got his monkey, and I don't know, I guess he takes after mom and dad, but he knows all the positions, man.
Woo, Adrian, come on, man.
You are naughty. Come on now. Very sexy to think about.
Well, teach us some of them, or teach me. I don't want to speak for Casey, but teach me some move. What's a good move?
Yeah, I know a couple, but you can teach him some.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta get the monkey to practice, honestly. It's all about practice, repetition.
Okay.
You gotta be comfortable, man. You gotta go in with confidence.
So have you found, I at least found that since I'm not drinking, there's a strong chance that I ejaculate too early. Normally, if I could have like a 1 or 2 Bud Ices, yeah, I can go for, 30, 45 hour and a half, whatever. But man, without that alcohol in me, we're talking a couple minutes. So how have you been able
to get a little whiskey dick going?
I know, but it's like I can't even do it. So do you have any, for anybody else who's listening or what have you, who's maybe stopping drinking and now they're realizing that they can't last as long as bad? Any pointers, Adrian?
Pointers for me, you know, it was hard at first. I gotta give it to you. It was hard at first, but just take your time. Okay. Don't rush into it. Stick with the confidence, but you know, slow is fast kind of thing.
It was fast. Okay.
Hitting it from the back is just as good as hitting it from the front. So sexy around the holidays. That's awesome, man.
Cool, Adrian. Well, wonderful to talk to you. And again, sorry, I think you still could get something from Santa, but it's, yeah.
Somebody's got to be on the naughty list. You know, somebody's got to get the cold.
I'm glad you embraced it. I know, that's sweet that you embraced that. We appreciate it. It's very mature of you. We totally appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate your time and happy holidays.
Yeah, man. Have a nice Christmas up there. Bye.
Ciao.
Saw that mustache. I just knew he was going on.
Yeah, and he's giving Indian people bad ratings on Uber.
Yeah, Santa can't stand shit like that. Santa loves all people.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I think it does take Santa a long time in India when he's over there because there's so many people over
There's
there.
a lot of houses. Yeah, highly concentrated.
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes he'll just spray presents over a village. Whoever, just take it.
Oh my gosh, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Fair to Midland, as they say, you know, Tuesday.
Fair enough. No, I've been feeling feared worse than that for a couple weeks now, so I totally understand.
Well, I mean, yeah, between, you know, all the traveling y'all been doing and, you know, getting stuff taken off your faces and what have you, I mean, yeah, y'all been pretty busy.
Yeah, it's been something else. Oh, well, first off, before we get into anything, I'm loving that. What is that, a lamp hanging from your ceiling right there?
Yeah, it's a swag lamp. I mean, and that sounds weird, but like that's what they were called, like in the back in the day. What? Got matching ones. Where's the other? Yeah.
I love that. You got a nice little place for Santa to come in. It looks like a nice chimney. You have our best chimney yet that we've seen today.
Yeah, I mean, let me see. I don't know if I can flip it around or not, but I haven't done this before. But anyway, yeah, we do have a place for Santa to come down the chimney there.
Santa's door. That's what they call Santa's door.
Well, Charlie, we're trying to figure out if folks are on the naughty or nice list this year. What's the best thing you've done for yourself or others? We're again trying to get people on a good list this year. What's the best thing you've done this year? 2020.
Yeah, pop out like the sweetest thing or most selfless.
I mean, I know this is gonna sound like BS, but like I do a lot of that stuff. Like I'm not really the kind of guy that is like waiting for big events like birthdays, anniversaries, whatever. Like I typically try to do stuff throughout the year, you know, when they're not expecting it.
Oh my gosh!
So I don't want to. That's why I didn't want to be like, oh well, I can't figure out which one it is. I mean, it's because we all do that kind of stuff, right?
So it's just all the time. Well, so this next question, this will be a little more interesting then. What's like the worst thing in 2023? Like what stands out for like the best or whatever? What is it? What would you say?
Well, I mean, see, for me, that's kind of both one and the same because, I mean, I'm a God-fearing heathen, and so I'm getting into all kinds of good weird stuff.
Little mustache.
Worst thing I've done, man, I mean, probably like following some dude after he cut me off, like kind of road rage kind of thing. But I mean, I didn't get out of my truck or whatever. It was kind of a. How long was the place to go? And I was like, this guy didn't know what's up. I got time.
Yeah. So what do you do? Just follow like really closely behind the car, just continuing to honk, or what do you do?
It's definitely more of a psychological intimidation. I'm not going to be honking my horn or whatever, but I will do like I actually rear-ended one person, like, and that wasn't, they pulled out in front of me, but that was traumatic enough that I'm not going to try to rear-end anybody if I can help it, but
I understand.
You know, pull out halfway in the lane, you know, just kind of, you know, do the flash to the light kind of thing, and then typically pulling up the side, just looking very angry and yelling, kind of doing that.
Yeah. Waving your gun around. Do you carry a gun?
Ding dong. I mean, even though I'm here in Austin, man, I don't carry. It's probably best for everybody, honestly.
You can. Santa loves open carry.
Yeah, I think he does.
Yeah.
He does.
He does. And I mean, I'm all for QA and all, but I mean, it's just not for me.
Cool, fair enough. Yeah, I always thought I'm not going to have a gun because I will end up shooting myself with it. So that's the reason I never had a gun.
Without going there, that's really kind of what I was getting at.
I'm on the same boat. Yeah, I have a firearm.
And yeah, it can be crazy drivers. When I was driving to the studio today, somebody was halfway in and out of a turn lane, and I'm talking to my mom on the speakerphone in the car, and I just start honking. And she's like, "What are you doing, William?" It's like some fucking idiot's halfway in and out. So yeah, I get the road rage thing. But you have to be careful. Don't people get murdered, even specifically here in Austin, with road rage?
Dude, I can do that on 6th Street. What happened this past weekend, right?
Yeah, I saw the video on Twitter. What happened? Some guy just went at a cop with a gun, and the cop killed him.
He started blasting.
Yeah, I think it was on 6th Street. I saw the video from it. It was one of those things where it's kind of, I don't know, man. I mean,
it was right by the
Yes. Very scary. Well, Charlie, we want to get more people on the naughty list, not for us, but just for Santa. There's some quota we have to get. But it sounds like you're on the nice list.
Yeah, you stumped us, brother. You're nice all the way.
Yeah. Does your shirt say kill all tires?
Yeah.
What does that mean, Charles?
So I'm a car guy. Like, that's my hobby and stuff. I actually, like, I don't even want to show you all my driveway because of how many project cars I have. But no, I'm not. I'm in my room right now. So, yeah, you know, it's I don't know. I forgot where I was going with it. Oh, yeah, still on cars. Thank goodness. I'm sorry, y'all.
You're great. It's fine, Charlie.
It's basically just a vendetta against all vulcanized rubber. It's kind of a catchphrase of this brand called Hoonigan, and they're just kind of into car culture stuff too. Like, you're familiar with Ken Block, which is like a rally driver. He died this past year, right at the beginning of the year. So I mean, it's one of those things where it's just kind of one of their little catchphrases. It's I mean, I've got like koozies and stuff, and just doing burnouts and just, you know, doing crazy shit. Killing tires, man.
Oh, like in that way, like killing them. Hell yeah. All right,
yeah, burning them down to the cores. I mean, yeah.
Oh man, I saw some horrible video, I think last night, of people doing the street takeover thing, and they're in some SUV, and people are hanging out of the windows, like in the back, and then the SUV flips over on top of the people.
Not a fan of takeovers and kind of like what they do for. I mean, I just admitted that I'm kind of a bit of a hooligan myself, but street takeovers are something else. I mean, they do kind of give. I mean, kind of some of the street outlaw stuff too. My dad's really into that show where they do like drag racing on like public streets. I mean, it's it's just not my thing, like a lot of other things, but a lot of things are. Like that Toya Brown song, you know, some girls don't like boys like me, but some girls do, you know?
Damn right, Charlie. I like the fucking attitude.
We love your attitude. Charlie Thrash, you're the man.
Yeah, you really are. You're on the nice list for sure.
Yeah, and we're probably going to forward you to next year, too. You got a 2-year nice list placement, brother.
Yep.
Oh, goddamn. Well, no, I can't be saying that now if I want to stay on the night.
Careful, Charles.
Yeah, careful.
What a treat, guys. Glad the Grand decided to put me on. And, I mean, yeah, y'all have a great Christmas. And, I know 2 boys that are on the nice list in my book.
Stop, Charlie.
I'll be putting in a good word for Santa for y'all.
Cool, thank you. I need it for sure.
Give him our regards.
Yeah.
Alrighty, y'all. Y'all take care. Have a great rest of the show, and see you later.
All right, bye, Charlie. Street takeovers. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to show you the video.
Yeah, show it.
Brutal.
That happened to this guy I used to know in high school. He would whip his Jeep really fast backwards through his neighborhood like crazy. And he flipped it when he had his hand out the window, and flipped it and cut 2 of his fingers.
Yikes.
Yeah.
But that's kind of lucky, only 2 fingers, not his whole arm or something.
It could have been way worse, yeah. Yeah, he was probably shooting a damn bird or something. Get lost, yeah.
Just going 50 miles an hour backwards. That sounds horrible.
Born on the bayou. Pretty cool. Yeah, he was cool. I don't know what happened.
Anyways, yeah, Charlie Thrash doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, just classic. Oh my gosh, Mr. Schlappy.
What's up?
Hello, Mr. Schlappy. Good, how are you?
Not bad, man. I saw you guys had the Zoom up, so I had to get out of work for a few minutes.
Cool. Well, thank you so much for calling in. Yeah, this is kind of a Christmas spectacular since we're so close to Christmas. We're trying to figure out, Mr. Schlappy, if people are on the nice or naughty list. So we're going to start out. What's just this past year, 2023? What's generally speaking, what's the nicest that like you've done for yourself or others? What's the best thing you've done in 2023?
Man, that's a really good question, man. It's been quite a blur. Best thing I've done? I mean, I got to see. I took my sweet little dog to the vet yesterday, so that I felt pretty nice about that.
What was happening?
Yeah, that is sweet. But she had a little boo-boo on her paw, so I wanted to go get her checked out.
Oh my gosh, what did the vet do to her boo-boo on her paw?
Just gave her a little antibiotics, they stuck the old thermometer right in her pooper, classic. They love that.
Did you watch that happen?
They attempted, she was not going for it. She was a squirmy little one, she just wasn't having it. It took like 4 months to try to hold her, but she was like, no. They were like, all right, we're not going to go ahead and do that.
So they weren't able to check her temperature.
Unfortunately not. We did give her the little poop sample, so that'll give us a little more info. But clean bill of health. The old gal.
You made her poop? How does that work? You pick one up out of the yard?
Yeah. On the way into the vet, you just got to, hope that she drops one right there. And yeah, luckily she did. So I was just kind of they didn't want to take it from me right away, so I'm just in the doctor's office just holding shit for like an hour. When do you take this?
Can I get a Ziploc at least?
Yeah, something. Something like that. How are you guys doing? This is awesome. I'm getting up a big fan for a while.
Cool. Pretty good. I don't know, just Christmas blues. Wait, so Mr. Slappy, what's the worst thing? Great.
Ooh, right, let's stay on topic. The worst thing that I did this year. Oh shit. Put my horns for this one. The worst
I can't hear myself
this year.
Outside of the Christian tradition, and it's quite likely
I have to think about that one.
Confusing the massacre of Jesus with another event in his life.
I missed it. I couldn't hear you. Are you contemplating what's the bad thing? What's the worst?
I'm really trying to think. There's just too many horrible things I've committed, so I'm just trying to.
We all have crosses to bear, my friend. Yeah,
my lack of, I started working from home, so my lack of sleep and just kind of staying up, and I've been drinking like every night. Like not concerning amount, but I'm like, man, as soon as I log off work, I'm like, so I don't know, nothing just really sticks out. I try to keep all the bad stuff behind me, moving forward.
Cool. Wait, so what are you drinking on once you log off?
Once I log off, man, well, we got a liquor store like right next door. My father-in-law makes wine in the basement, so that's pretty sweet. Like a homemade red wine. So I'm just going for it. And I think I might have paid the nice list this year. In previous years, maybe the naughty for sure. But yeah, man, I'm just trying to catch up on good, healthy habits that are inspired by Lucifer,
And as long as you're nice, are you at least nice to people when you're drinking?
I think so. Yeah, unless my wife, is just kind of tasking me with chores as soon as she gets home, and then I'm relatively nice. I get what I receive, I think.
What would you say? Let's pretend like I'm your wife, and you just got home, and you just opened up the door.
Schlappy, can you please get the dishes out of the dishwasher? And also, I'm sorry, I've been tired all day today, so I wasn't able to fold the clothes. Can you please fold the clothes? And I'm really hungry tonight, so get some takeout food.
And Slappy, I'm your wife's sister.
Oh, can you make me a hot bath?
That might be stepping into some territory, but I think it's more so the delivery. When it's usually upon coming in. If we skip the hello and it goes right to the why isn't this done, that's what kind of gets me a little irked. But and I always tell him, like, you could have just asked, hey, do you mind doing the dishes when you get a chance, opposed to like just coming in the house being like, why isn't this and that done? You know, it's just kind of the presentation, I think, on how you kind of ask people for things. Maybe I override.
So how would you react if I was like, no, you need to do the dishes tonight?
I don't know. I feel like I immediately get into like a mood to where and she's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, well, you kind of just walked in and the way it's more so we're working on the communication, the way it's presented, opposed to the actual task itself.
For sure. And you're also having to deal with the father-in-law. Are y'all living with the father-in-law?
They're awesome. He actually owns this building. His family's owned it. It's like a 6-family. They're like old school kind of Italian family. So they all grew up in this building, and then he bought it. So now we live in it for now until we time our house market opens up.
Nice. So stick along with her if her family owns a damn building. Yeah, like just do those dishes sometimes, even if you don't want to. It sounds like maybe at least stick around before you start get married. Are y'all married?
Yeah, we just got married in October.
Yeah, so just wait a couple years, get a life insurance thing, and just start slowly putting antifreeze in her Gatorade, so then you won't have to deal with her fucking ass anymore.
And you'll be rich. Santa loves an independently wealthy man.
Yes. No, and I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, don't murder your wife. I'm sure you'll love each other. Please.
Where were you tonight, William?
Oh, on the show? It was one of the, there were multiple recorded last week, and I was very busy, so it was one of the multiple recording nights, and I did one of them, which I think is maybe next week or something, and there were two more last night, 2 more tonight.
I heard some guest murmurs for next week, so I'm hoping that should be cool.
So nothing confirmed.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it was fun. It's just a lot. So I did one last week. Yeah.
I got to see you in New York a few weeks ago. That was fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, cool. Yeah, doing the stuff with Tony.
Yeah, we went to the second show. It was pretty sweet.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's been fun doing those big venues with them. It's been fun. A bunch of people seem excited about the whole thing, so it's fun to be a part of.
Hell yeah, dude.
For sure. All right, Mr. Slappy. Well, we're doing this one by the seat of our pants.
I know.
Dang.
We're flying blind here. You're a complicated person, and I love characters. USA Network characters welcome. I'm gonna go him nice, wife naughty.
I'll agree with that 100%. Your ass is nice. Your wife is freaking naughty. The
split household.
Yeah, that rule. Naughty wife.
Naughty wife. You could be so lucky to have a naughty wife.
That fucking rules. What we got on, dude?
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, thanks so much for calling in, dude.
Well, I need music too. If you guys ever need any music for the pod, for anything, please. I love you guys. You're giving a shit. Thanks for keeping me sane and entertained.
Cool. Sounds good, dude. Do you know how to play Brick by Ben Folds 5?
I don't, but I can put that one on the list.
Yeah, please. It'd be cool if we could get a Brick Ben Folds 5 associated with the podcast somehow.
I saw him at Bonner and he's blackout drunk. It was really fun.
Oh, really? Playing the piano?
So drunk. Yeah, that's awesome.
Could he still play the piano?
Or play. Yeah,
oh, gosh.
He kept rambling. His bandmates look really embarrassed.
That's fun. Yeah, I love Ben Folds. I love that.
That's great.
Music. Okay, Mr. Slappy, have a great Christmas, dude.
You too, guys. You're the best. Take care.
Hey. That's funny, he's wasted. Yeah, I saw him when I still went to Tennessee, so I saw him probably 09 in Knoxville. And it was fun from what I remember. It was kind of a long time ago now.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Ben Folds.
And then what's Ben Folds? Ben Folds 5? So what was it? He had a solo project and Ben Folds 5 had more people in the band or something?
Yeah, I think what I saw was a Ben Folds 5, so that's the only iteration I know. Me and my friend were on acid, and he was acting really weird. And then we were like, what's wrong with Ben Folds? And then we realized slowly that he was just super drunk. He kept walking around doing this kind of like a King Kong type of man. And it was really funny, but yeah, his bandmates kept like urging him to sing. Ben, please sing.
Clay!
Hey guys.
Look, Clay. What's up, dude? How are you? Were you just drinking on some coffee?
It's one of the medicine balls from Starbucks. See that?
I thought you were drinking a buzz ball. Those margarita things from the gas station.
No, I wish. That's for later. I'm a little under the weather today, so trying to bounce back.
What do you think you have? What does it feel like you have? Like the flu or COVID or just a cold?
I think it's just a light cold. Some congestion up here, but I feel fine for the most part otherwise. How are you guys?
Pretty good. Driving to have to go get the rental car after this. Driving to Memphis tomorrow early in the morning. So I have to kill Tony tonight and then figure that out. That's not figured out yet, so I have to come up with a fucking minute in a couple of hours, and then
How do you do that? Do you like read the news? Do you like Reddit?
yeah, the past, I don't know, year and a half, it's been a healthy amount of just looking at certain news websites. It's been, that can totally help just add some meat to the little bones. Looking at the news, yeah, for sure.
Are you excited to go back to Memphis? I've never been there, but like I've heard like rap songs. It sounds kind of scary.
Correct. I think it is sadly generally devolving a little bit into a lawless kind of place, but it should be nice. Might go to a Grizzlies game on Thursday, so we're gonna have to keep our heads on a swivel downtown.
John Moran. How are the Grizzlies this year?
No idea. There have been certain times in my life I've watched them a little, but I don't really give a shit about NBA. Well, Clay, again, you probably know this by now what we're doing, but we're trying to figure out naughty, nice list. What's like the best thing you've done? What's the most selfless? Just what is the best thing you've done in 2020?
To be completely honest, we can tell if you're lying.
Yes.
The best thing I've done in 2023, in my work, I've nominated a charity that can get money sent to them.
What charity, though? Who's it going to?
Yeah.
Minneapolis Parks and Rec Foundation. Into like reviving the park system here.
Cool. I think probably kids with cancer would be more of a selfless act than the Parks and Rec of Minneapolis, but
that was already picked, so I kind of had to,
yeah, no, that's still good. Giving money to charity, it's a tax write-off. Is that why y'all are doing it?
I think at the end of the day, yeah. It's one of our ethos.
Yeah, nevertheless, good to be doing positive things. So, Clay, let's get to the down and dirty. What's
yeah, the flat out most rotten shit you've gotten into that makes you kind of lose sleep at night?
And again, not your whole life, just 2023, just this past year.
I think there's a lot of things I can say here.
Top 3 or worst.
I rear-ended an illegal alien.
Oh, God.
On purpose? You didn't have
papers? It wasn't on purpose, but I felt bad about it because like he didn't have insurance, so like or a driver's license, I presume. So he like couldn't file a claim, and I offered to like I understood the situation, but like there was a language barrier, and I kind of just like got in my car and left after.
Oh, nice. That is kind of nasty. Holy, he had an accident. He probably got his ass thrown in jail. He was an illegal alien. He's probably back in Guatemala right now. Honduras, yeah. Caracas.
His car was slower than mine, so his car took a lot more damage than what my car did.
It was rammed his bitch ass.
Cool. Well, that's kind of dramatic. Is that one of the most dramatic things we've heard all day, maybe?
Yeah, some guy's been fighting with his wife pretty bad, but that way I think yours takes the cake.
Yeah, get the guy deported back to Venezuela.
Back to Caracas.
Wait, so there was some. What else? You said there was other stuff. What's another thing? Because that was kind of fun. What else have you done? What kind of good?
Naughty, I just would Santa be upset about.
According to Gemara, the descendants of an individual named
Actually, my roommate, my mom explains that I got really tired of listening to him play it, so I like one day when he was gone, I took a bunch of his work about
That's funny. He sabotaged it.
That's awesome.
I mean, it was mine, right? Like, it's mine.
That's your call, brother. Yeah. What'd he do? Just get back home and just to turn it on, and it doesn't turn on? And does he like come to your room and say, "Hey, you know what's going on with the PS4?" Or how does that even transpire?
The CD board, just like I don't know. Probably got a lot of hours on it. I kind of just brushed it under the rug a little bit.
It's funny. Did he end up getting one of his own, or he's just no longer gaming, which is bringing him a bunch of joy in his life? It sounds like.
You hated the sounds of merriment like the Grendel. Damn.
No, it's not like merriment. It's like Fortnite on like level 40 speakers with meters in the back. It just wasn't my environment. I didn't be living with that going on. So.
Yeah, no, totally. Are y'all still roommates?
We are, yeah.
Are things better now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Cool. Well, sometimes you have to just do stuff that might, in the eyes of the law or what have you, or morals, not be the best thing. But sometimes you got to do what's best.
It's a judgment call. I think you made the right choice.
I agree. I'm living with it. So.
Wait, so what else? Is there anything else? Because those two things are kind of fun.
We're kind of
We've had some. Oh my gosh! What else? Is there anything else?
You're kind of a conniving little brat.
I know, Clay. I love it.
I like your attitude. We like you.
Okay, thought we would ask because again, those first two things were pretty good. Those are the best things we've heard all day, I think. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I could supply some.
Totally. Well, what? Naughty?
But Santa loves honesty.
I know. So.
Oh, I don't know. I can't believe I'm saying this.
Nice. I think what you did was so insanely naughty, it actually can be construed as nice.
Yeah, swung the pendulum all the way to nice.
I appreciate that.
Sort of confessing your sins to Santa. It was kind of beautiful.
It really was, Clay.
This is a little bit therapeutic
for us.
Cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh, for sure. All right, Clay. We'll have a wonderful Christmas, my sweet friend. Thanks so much for calling.
Thank you. You guys too. Safe travels to Memphis. Happy holidays.
Thanks, man. See ya.
Honestly, it's the best policy.
I know. The PS4 and then the illegal alien shit back.
Objectively, the worst stuff we've heard for sure.
Yeah.
Surprised it. And then you're like, nice.
Oh, that was pretty funny.
Well, Santa's human. Santa's made plenty of mistakes. Yeah. Bay of Pigs invasion.
Yeah, he was involved in that. People don't know that, but he and some of his cronies. Yes.
That's crazy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Solly.
Hello. That's good.
Solly Bowyer. Oh my gosh, Solly, hold on. Let's try to figure out, and normally you hear probably what we've been doing, but with that accent, sir, let's try to figure out maybe where the fuck your ass is.
Can you give us a sentence? Can you say green bean sandwich?
Green bean sandwich. That's a big joke that I need to tune in tomorrow.
Can you say God save the Queen? God save the Queen?
I think you mean king.
Yes, King.
Oh, the queen has passed.
The Queen has passed. Our apologies.
1,000 blessings.
Yeah, 1,000 blessings.
Keep winding.
You guys are right. Give the blessings as an English.
Oh my gosh, where are you in England?
I'm in London at the moment.
Oh, cool. How does it, so over in London, I've only ever been to Canada before. Solly, what is the Christmas time looking like over in London? Do y'all have Christmas trees over there? Do people have lights up? What is going on?
There's lights, there's lights, a couple houses. Oh, look, you got green bean sandwich inside.
It's the legendary green bean sandwich.
Is that a real thing?
No, I don't. Must be.
You guys have never been to England, it is. It's one of our national dishes, actually.
Oh my gosh.
You're kidding.
Wake up in sorry.
Oh, he's joking.
I'm surprised that you haven't been to England. Your English accent is so good. Brilliant.
Thank you, sir. Maybe this.
It's so great.
Yeah, is it? I appreciate your insight coming from an Englishman. I need to work on more phrases. I pretty much just have the well, Solly, yeah, hopefully we can come to England, whatever. I would love to come to comedy out of the country. I think that'd be wonderful. But Solly, yes, so we are asking people 2023. I don't know exactly what kind of year it's been for you, but what would you say is the best thing you have done personally in 2023?
I've just recently moved on to London, so I think that's probably the best thing for me in terms of my career. I'm a video editor, so moving up to the big city for that, to be working on stuff like that too.
Cool.
So, yeah, that's fun for myself at least. But other best thing for the country is Queen dying, I suppose. We're staying on the changing of the guard out of the old.
Yeah, what do English people think about the royalty over there? Do they think they're just kind of scammers taking everybody's money, or is it kind of like positive figurehead people over there? Do people like them, or what's going on?
Most people think before what you said. Yeah.
Okay, I hear you.
I think it's rubbish.
It's rubbish, mate.
It's bollocks.
I mean, and then they got the stupid ass. What are the ones living over in America? The guy married the chick from the
Meghan Markle.
Yeah, whose line is it anyway? Or no, what she was line is it?
Famous improviser Meghan Markle.
With his audio.
Yeah, it's insanity. Yeah, and he called Elvis's home in Memphis a dump, which I took great offense to.
You can't say shit like that around here.
And that's one of my jokes I've been telling, the good news and bad news. Bad news, he called Elvis's house
I know that.
in Memphis a dump. Good news, he's still begging his mom up in heaven. What do you think about Princess Diana? Was she fine? What do you think? She was pretty looking? She got to get more money.
Alright, these are the finest. I've got hats on.
I know.
Wouldn't be right, brother. Had to throw a little cap on you.
Sorry, I've heard that Kiltony's not moving out of Austin, so there's no chance coming over.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Tony's enjoying being anchored down here in Austin. I guess there's the one show next year in LA, but yeah, I think it's generally just going to be around here. I guess that's my understanding.
Hey, Jeff, we don't know how seriously Donald Trump's considered for the New York Knicks position, but since they feel it in the Yankees fans right now, how would you feel about your South Carolina roots? How would you feel about her being considered for that head coach position?
It's amazing to see the journey come on. Yeah, it's really inspirational. So,
congratulations on your sobriety and like keep up. You know, every week it's just better and better. So sad not to see you on tonight's episode. I literally just finished watching it, the Harry Mandel one.
Oh yes, yeah, that was last week. Yeah, they're filming a bunch right now, so it's just a lot. Yeah, Malcolm Hatchett, remember him? That's kind of sad. I think he's kind of just homeless in Los Angeles. Oh my gosh, he was wonderful.
I follow him on Instagram and sometimes see around weird out of nowhere posts.
Well, hopefully he's all right. He was the big man on campus when I was starting to sign up for the show. He was great. I don't know what happened.
He makes like crazy posts.
Every so often he'll just kind of show up, but it'll be like McDonald's.
Yeah, a lot of fast food kind of stuff.
The story isn't up for 24 hours, so it's probably waking up the next morning until it's soon after.
I remember I used to do that shit. Well, Sally, what's the worst? So it sounds like you've done some good stuff for yourself this year with the advancing of your job and everything. What's the worst thing? Let's get an Englishman's perspective. What's the worst thing an Englishman has done in 2023?
Any Englishman?
No, you specifically. Yeah, maybe I said that weird. No, just for Solid.
But if you know a really bad person, you can't pass it on to them and say what they did. That was the worst. But we want to know how stinky you really were.
Yeah.
Did a really stinky shit and blamed it on someone else. Especially in New Zealand, and they kind of came out and someone went into the room and said, who was that? And like didn't cuss up to it, and then the person in the office was
It was at work.
So that's pretty bad.
But I think it's like really I'm just such a nice English book. I can't think about that wrong.
We figured you were a nice book.
I'm such a
But at the same time, he was a captive of the
Fair enough. We're just trying to dig here. I mean, the shit thing is something else. That's insane. That's next level.
The emperor himself is going to have.
That's insane. Well, Casey, what are your thoughts? Again, not as much to work with here, but we got some.
Yeah, I just got to go off rough demeanor. You moved to London, you're pursuing your dreams, video editing, a good way to kind of break into the marketplace in the 21st century. You look green sandwich. I gotta go nice.
Yeah, we're going nice. I'm going nice too, Solly. We're pretty sure.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice bloke.
Yes. Hell yeah, man. Well, if we're ever in England, will you take us to get some bangers and mash?
100%. Fish and chips, beef sandwiches, all of it.
Beef sandwiches on you. Yeah,
I would love that. I would love that. And maybe start drinking in a pub. Maybe I'll break my sobriety over in England. Maybe that could be a fun move.
Like,
would you get me a beer at a pub?
Yeah, I've got some cocaine waiting for you as well.
I know you're kidding. Oh my gosh, I can't drink at a pub. I'd go crazy over there. I'd love getting fucked up over in England. Holy shit, I'd love it.
They put him in the boot of a lorry.
Yeah, I couldn't have been in a lorry.
The boot of a damn lorry.
All right, Solly. Well, wonderful to talk to you, dude. Thanks so much for calling. What time is it over there right now?
It's 9:30
PM?
Yeah.
Weird. It's 3:30 here. Yeah. Ooh, so it's nighttime there?
Yeah, it gets dark around 4 o'clock at the moment.
What's the temperature over there?
It's weirdly warm for December. It's like 12 degrees centigrade, and then all that is Fahrenheit.
120 degrees. Yeah, that's hot as hell, dude.
No, it's 53.
Oh, 53.
Not nearly as hot as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, 112 would have been burning. Cool, Solly. Well, wonderful to talk to you, dude. Have a great Christmas, man.
You guys, you lots of fun of you as well. Hope to see you. Hope to see you on the show soon. And hopefully you guys will release specials or something like that. Massive
man.
Thank you so much.
Hell yeah, man. See ya.
Big things coming next year. Thanks, man.
Yeah, cheers. That's the only person, an English person I would accept a cheers from, but I swear, if I'm anywhere in America and somebody says cheers at the end of their sentence or like a greeting, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm crazy for that. I don't like it.
It drives me daffy. Yeah, people say that a lot. Oh, cheers. Buzz off.
Yeah. Oh, you come on this way sometimes?
I don't know. Sometimes I do. Just from the bottom of my heart.
You know what else that I hate if we're getting into that? Let's go.
Yeah, I hate
When did that turn into a fucking thing?
Yeah, my little brother says it all the time. Let's go. And I'm like, you're just making a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, right.
Shut up.
I don't get it. That's some popular saying. It has been for, 5 years now? God, if you're watching, don't say, let's go.
Yeah.
Please.
Give you a present if you say that.
Cool. Well, this has been so much fun. I think we're getting towards the end of it, but it's been a pleasure. Casey, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, because I'm not going to see you on Christmas.
I know. We're parting ways. William's off. I'm off to Georgia. We'll be back. I know it's gonna be tough. I'll FaceTime you. It's been such a wonderful year of WMS. This was our year.
This was our year, and as long as we can FaceTime some throughout the day, it'll be okay.
We'll make it.
Because, in the green room, I took a bunch of pictures of you when you were looking, so I've at least have a lot of pictures to look at when I'm not around. So.
Yeah. Well, that's comforting.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Probably 30 or 40, just in different positions and all kinds of stuff.
Pretty spooky, but that's what friendship is. Sometimes it's scary, man.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what it's all about.
Totally. All right. Well, thank y'all so much for watching.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
Thanks for joining us for this week's episode of The William Montgomery Show. Send your questions, artwork, and manifestos to thewilliammontgomeryshow@gmail.com. Leave William a voicemail at 737-471-1098. And never miss an episode of The William Montgomery Show by subscribing to The William Montgomery Show channel on YouTube and anywhere podcasts are sold. Check out William online at william.f.montgomery1 on Instagram. For more William Montgomery, check out Kill Tony on YouTube and check him out live at the Comedy Mothership in Austin, Texas every Monday night. Find more of me, Casey Rocket, at patreon.com/Casey Rocket. Follow me on Instagram at Casey Rocket. This episode of The William Montgomery Show was recorded at Record ATX Studios, right here in the heart of Austin, Texas. The William Montgomery Show is produced by William Montgomery. The anthem is sung by William Montgomery. The drums are sung by William Montgomery. The words are sung by William Montgomery. The William Montgomery Show is a Fanny Co production. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
The fuck said that? I'm trying to have fun tonight.
For hundreds of years, religiously submitting the Mount Caesar shekel to Jerusalem. We have lots of sources for how the Romans respected the fact that there were specific routes where caravans would bring cash from the Jews in Babylonia, the Jews in Antioch, the Jews in Alexandria, and they would all converge to Jerusalem, and the temple had a massive treasury that the Romans frequently coveted. We see this even much earlier with the Hashmonaim, with Antiochus, for example, wanted to raid the temple treasury as well. So once this procurator, this new Roman leader, shortly after Herod dies, he tries to take some money from the temple treasury.
Recorded live in Austin, Texas, USA. It's the William Montgomery Show. Starring William Montgomery and the DJ's Casey Rocket. With the Tony Chin Orchestra. The William Montgomery Jr. Dancers. As always, William is joined by the lovely Erica. I'm Casey Rocket. And now here he is, the big red machine, the Memphis Strangler, William Montgomery. Are you going to dress up here?
Yes, we're thinking about that. We're thinking we're going to take her to the mall to get a picture with Santa. We went to the Petco this past week and Santa.
Uh-oh.
I know we were thinking Santa Claus was going to be but he was not there. It's disappointing. I know, so we might go to the mall and get a picture of him. Make sure. Yeah, we're thinking dress her up as going to sell Santa's elves. She's real cold in the apartment right now. It's a surprisingly kind of cold day here, too.
Yeah, it's a little bit chilly. You gotta keep warm this time of year.
And nobody wants the unthinkable, especially this Easter Christmas. There's no way. Nobody wants that.
And you made it this far. It's like the people who get killed like on the last day of World War II. God, you were so close.
Yeah.
It's like if you died this close to Christmas, it's like, you almost made it to Santa's birthday.
You almost made it, but some people don't. That's the sad part about this time of year. That's why some people get depressed, I think, around this time of year. It's just remembering the fallen who didn't make it to this year's Santa's birthday.
Yeah, remembering those who were fortunate enough to get just one glimpse of the cookie tray. There's one bite out of it. There's only one bite.
I know, just even the one bite out of that cookie, it's like you would think he would eat more, but I guess he's eating a bunch of cookies that night.
So it's like,
yeah, maybe one bite makes sense.
He's actually allergic to macadamia. Not white chocolate.
Which are wonderful. I love those. That's one of my favorite kind of cookies.
Dude, I got some at Buc-ee's on Friday. All weekend. 7 cookies in 2 days.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's not a bad cookie ratio.
How was Buc-ee's? Was it real crowded?
It was crowded as hell. Everyone getting their last minute gift ideas. A bag of sour belts. Getting some honey roasted cashews. Fun for the whole family.
Oh, I love this. Yeah, I'm almost finished off my bag of dark chocolate covered cashews that I got from Buc-ee's a couple of years ago.
The servings are so big. Thank you.
Thank you, Buc-ee. Was Buc-ee there?
Yes, Buc-ee was there, and he had his little Santa's cap on, which I found a little offensive, but because he's not.
Yeah, beef that doesn't need to be doing that.
Almost as if we decided.
Did you say hello?
Yeah, I stopped in and I said, "How are you doing? It's so good to see you. You look great." And
did he respond? He notoriously doesn't respond.
No.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Yeah, I just had that Buc-ee smile, but that's what we love him for, so I don't know what I was really expecting to see, that classic Buc-ee smile.
Like that hat, I love how the Santa hat has a bill on it. It's kind of, that's fun.
Yeah, it's like a flat bill. That's pretty badass.
It's like a modern take on Santa Claus for Santa gear for a beaver.
His pupils are huge.
Yeah, he's on something. Oh my gosh, Casey, I read. Have you seen all this hubbub about the new DXM medicine? Everybody on the little subreddit, the DXM subreddit, or whatever the hell it is, people are saying people are about to start dying.
Whoa, from what?
From the cough medicine stuff. They apparently made some new cough medicine that has like a bunch of the active ingredient that gets people fucked up.
And it's like making people trip too hard.
It's people. Everybody's guessing that people are going to be dead.
Holy shit!
People are going to drink too much.
Oh, I wonder what it's called. Yeah, you definitely piqued my interest. I just woke up 45 minutes ago, and you telling me that was a cup of coffee. Was a cup of coffee to my brain. Like, whoa, new Super DXM?
Did you have a good sleep last night?
I slept like a little baby. I stayed up watching a movie about a girl who gets abducted by aliens in her own home.
What's it called?
No one will save me.
It's based on a true story.
It was. It happened in Madison, Wisconsin in 2009.
Damn, did the aliens return her? Cool. Well, so kind of a happy ending.
She lived alone, so she was like, a little shut in. So she didn't have a whole lot to live for. The aliens lived inside her brain. Spoiler alert. And they said, you can go back.
Cool.
Yeah, that's kind of sweet.
That was sweet. What did the aliens do?
Traditional grays.
Okay.
Because, of course, there's 4 different types: insectoid, mantis, reptilian, traditional gray.
And some people want to group in the mantis with the insectoid, but that's not.
That's not the same.
Yes, it's totally a bargain for good.
Yeah. And then the Nordic. So there are 5. White-haired, blue-eyed aliens.
Yeah, for sure. Scary. Have you ever seen one, Grant?
An alien? Is that what you're talking about?
Insectoid.
Oh, an insectoid. I was pulling up one of the aliens from
Yeah, that's Josh.
Looks like a Josh.
Oh no, it's Josh. Wait, no. Yeah, do they speak English or is it an alien dialect?
They speak an alien dialect. It's actually pretty cool. They speak, like when they speak, their skin ripples, like almost like a frog's throat. And they speak like that.
Were they nice to the girl at least, or
They were very aggressive. They sneak in her house and they're trying to steal her for most of the movie. And they do steal her, and then they like heal her trauma at the end. I don't know if they like ended up being good aliens or something, but yeah, they're actually pretty scary. There's one that's really big, probably 20 feet by 8 feet.
really? What, 20 feet wide or tall?
20 feet tall by 8 feet wide.
That would be a strange alien the other way around.
Yes, yeah, 20 feet wide and 8 feet tall, just the size of my buttons.
I think my favorite aliens are in the abyss.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that?
Is that James Cameron's movie?
Yeah, I think we've talked about it before. Have you ever seen that though?
Oh, Freaky Friday.
That's her. Yeah.
Everything she had.
Yeah, I can tell she has some trouble.
I'd have some trauma if I looked like that too. I haven't seen The Abyss.
Oh my gosh, Casey, you're a big movie guy. You have got to see The Abyss. It's wonderful.
I just know the shooting schedule was a nightmare notoriously in Hollywood. Hard to film.
Really?
Because it's all in water.
Yes, it's all underwater.
I have to watch it. It sounds good.
Highly recommend. Well, I like to think they're angels, but they might be aliens.
I was reading about how Ed Harris was traumatized by that and like almost drowned multiple times.
Yeah, he was like really scared by it.
Yeah, you had to breathe water. They had this technology where you could breathe water, so that's why he was able to go so deep towards the end of the movie. There's spoiler. I'm not going to put that in the spoilers. Yeah, drinking water.
What? And you got the oxygen directly.
Yeah, because think about it. When we're babies, we're drinking water. We're breathing water.
That's true. Placenta.
Yep, so they did that too, and they did that math together so that you can drink the water, you can breathe the water as well when you're older. We just have to figure that out. Yeah, they figured it out.
On your 18th birthday, you breathe water.
Start breathing water. I know. For anybody watching this, though, you probably don't have the right technology, so drink water.
Do not.
Or no, drink water, don't breathe it.
Yes. Please drink more water. Santa loves a good boy that's very hydrated.
Yeah, you don't drink too liquid. Dark yellow.
Santa will check your pee. He'll do his little urine sample. That's how he really, if he's on the edge about who's on the nice one.
For sure. So if it is yellow, make sure to flush it before 12 a.m. Yeah, that's when he gets around.
Pretty dark, little man.
I know, and then he leaves you cold or whatever he leaves these days. I don't know.
Yeah, probably a malware virus or something. Yeah, he hacks your iPad and puts malware on it.
Which you do not want, because then you're typing in your credit card number and they get your credit card number.
Santa loves phishing scams.
Loves phishing scams. And for anybody watching today, I was looking at the comments last week. We were looking at the comments. It seems like there's a minority, but a very vocal minority who's hating these call-in shows. So you're going to have to please forgive us. We're working out the kinks. We're figuring all of this shit out. So get off our jocks, okay? We're going to figure it out. And we're doing a call-in thing today, okay? This is a special Sunday edition. We're filming on Sunday. We have a very busy week. So we have to film on Sunday. We're doing a call-in. So for anybody who hates it, we greatly apologize.
We're sorry.
Yeah, what do you do? What do we do? What am I supposed to do? What are we supposed to do?
We're very busy.
Yeah, we're very busy these days around Christmas. So come on, don't crucify us. Come on.
Yeah, come on. It's a holiday rush.
Yeah, we're in the holiday rush. Black Friday to Palm Sunday. We're in no rush, so it's a big part of the year. So we're in the middle of it. Right in the thick of it. And we're so close to pulling off the perfect Christmas. I can almost taste it. Yep. We're almost there. Okay, Grant. Yeah, do we want to... So do we have some people on here?
We have a bunch. You want me to bring someone on?
Yeah.
I think this was the first person
Well, it's an excellent question.
who joined
This is the period
4 hours ago.
Oh my gosh.
We'll see if they're actually paying attention and they're ready.
It's going to be exhausting.
Oh my gosh.
I've been waiting the whole time, dude.
Wait, that's not even.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's your real name?
David.
Davis.
The Jews were not the
Hello,
only
David.
situation.
How
How's
are
it
you?
going?
Good. How are you today?
Great, man. Great.
What do you think is the scariest type of
Herod in particular had tremendous autonomy.
Whoa.
Because we're working with what? Gray, Nordic, reptilian, insectoid.
I'm gonna go insectoid. That sounds intense.
Pretty good answer. Yeah, no, that's a scary real. That's a scary. They're supposed to be pretty equal. The insectoids and the grays are supposed to be equal. They don't believe in God.
Judea to do whatever it wanted.
Synagogue thing. Nothing wrong with synagogues. It's like a weird.
We don't understand your religion.
It's like space church.
God.
Yes, space church. What a fucking thing to think about that. Would you go to space church, David, if you had the opportunity?
Yeah, totally. I'm locked in.
Yeah, no. What? Where are you in Denver, Colorado?
I am in Denver, Colorado.
1 for 1 already. I saw your flag in the back. How are things going in Denver?
Oh yeah, dude, it's the place to be.
I love it.
It's good.
I love it. Is it cold there today?
Dude, it's super cold. It snowed the end of the day, so it's pretty chilly.
Oh, beautiful.
What are the temps like out there?
I thought it was pretty chilly. It was very windy last night, and now it's kind of chilly. I don't know. I think it's getting up to 60 or something, so that's not bad. Yeah, it could be worse, but it is a little bit chilly.
Yeah, it's pretty Christmas-like out there.
It's starting to look a lot like Christmas around these parts, for sure. We're debating on whether to get a Christmas tree or not, because we're going to be back in Memphis, but we don't know if we should start a Christmas tree just for the season. Hard to tell. The eternal debate, right, David? Yeah.
The aliens, dude, they probably want to get a tree.
They probably would like a tree. Do you have a tree? You're in trouble. Oh,
dude.
Wait, Grant, throw the graph back up that showed all the different ornaments.
Dude, check it. It's my one ornament.
Oh my gosh, a Digimon. Are you a Digimon fan?
Dude, I love the Digimon. It's my favorite.
I'm kidding. Is that a Pokemon or Digimon? Charizard?
It is a Pokemon, yeah. It's a little Charizard.
David, if you could name 3 Digimon, I'll Venmo you $25. Digimon, not Pokemon.
Oh no. Damn. Is your name 3 Digimon?
No, I can't name 1 Digimon.
I can't either.
Yeah, are there a bunch of Digimon like there are Pokemon? There's a bunch of, but David, do you remember, and I don't know if you'd be the Digimon expert, aren't they named like numbers? Like 310 or 405?
That many of them?
I think they're named in numbers. It's a digital currency. Yeah, it's digital.
My younger brother was really into the Digimon. I was more on the Pokemon side.
Right. So, yeah, I wonder what happened. I wonder how Pokemon was able to totally surpass Digimon popularity.
Pikachu, man. Everybody loves Pikachu.
Yeah, Pika. Is that what they would say? Pika. So, David, what's your best present you've gotten for somebody thus far?
Oh, man. If I'm being honest, I haven't bought any presents.
Are you going to?
Yeah, I always wait till the last minute. And I don't know what to get. I never know what to get.
I'm trying to figure out what to get with brothers right now. I don't know. It's stressing me. What's a gift for someone who has always like a golf team? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Golf tees. Golf bag. Golf bag would be cool. The golf covers for the golf clubs would be fun.
Nice, but no gloves.
Yeah, those things are expensive. I'm not buying clubs at all. So when I used to live in Denver, I worked at the place on, what was that area called? It's by downtown, kind of 5 Points area. Are people still selling a bunch of cocaine over there?
Yeah, that's the place to be if you're looking for the goods, if you will.
I love it. That's where I always just get blown up.
It's like an open air drug market, right? For sell drugs, yeah.
You guys plan on coming out here anytime soon? As a duo?
Hopefully, if Casey's still willing to come out on the road with me some, it's been a wonderful pleasure thus far.
I'd love to go to Denver. I've always wanted to. I've been there a couple times. I'm sure we'll go.
Yeah, I would think so. Getting some more dates up there. Sweet Adam is helping book some stuff. So it's things are generally looking up, other than my skin cancer. I can't get it, but that's a whole other fucking can of worms.
And whoever gets the short straw,
I have something else on my face. Just on the side of my face. So I'm gonna have to things are. Who knows? I might not even be here anymore. So you might have to come see us somewhere else later.
I almost saw you in San Diego, but I missed you. I was close.
Oh, nice. Well, it's the thought that counts, David. We love hearing that. I totally appreciate it. You were there. Yeah, you were on the front row and cheering.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Well, David, wonderful. You're so sweet. So you were waiting for a while. What were you doing in that span of some hours before this thing started? What were you doing?
So I was at work when I saw your Instagram post, and I was like, all right, let me just hop in the Zoom. And I've actually done this multiple times. And a couple times I've accidentally logged out. It's the only time I've ever used Zoom.
How's it working for you?
Dude, it's great. Worked out. A-okay.
Cool. Where do you work?
I work near DU. I manage residential construction sites. We got like 2 houses going right now. So
what's DU? Denver University.
It is, yeah.
DU?
Some fancy stuff.
The Wildcats. Really? No, what are they?
It's the Pioneers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wildcats always sounds good.
Yeah, I know. Wildcats. It's in my fantasy world, every team is the Wildcats. Yeah, different colors. Yeah.
What is that, High School Musical?
I wasn't allowed to watch that. What was High School Musical? Was that a Bobcat or a Wildcat?
I think so. If I remember correctly. You look like a High School Musical fan.
Well, now that I don't live with my parents anymore, maybe I'll watch it tonight or something. But yeah, growing up, Francis didn't like me watching shit like that before seeing it, so it was good. Wasn't allowed, but again, I'm not living with them anymore, so maybe in the coming days I might watch it, maybe before Christmas.
They don't know, Canada. Yeah, he lived in a song-free household.
Yes. I always wanted to watch the Nutcracker with Macaulay Culkin. Wasn't ever allowed to do that. Yeah, I always liked the idea of musicals, but just could never watch them.
I had no idea about the Macaulay Culkin Nutcracker.
I haven't heard of that.
Yeah.
It's a thing. I was randomly watching some dumbass YouTube video last night of some guy who was saying, "Oh, this is the worst Nutcracker movie ever," and he was using it against, I guess, the Macaulay Culkin Nutcracker was good or something back in the day. So I was comparing it to the Macaulay Culkin.
Nutcracker movies ranked from worst to best.
Yeah, he said this one was too scary.
Number one, Macaulay Culkin.
There he is. There's Macaulay. Oh, he is a little Nutcracker boy.
Wow.
He's an ensemble. Yeah, I love it.
Well, you're going to have to see how that stacks up to High School Musical.
Totally, I will. Again, I need to get it out of my head that I can't not allowed to watch that shit anymore. So get it out of my head. I'm not living with those people anymore. So yeah, you're better than that. Yeah, I can watch whatever I want.
Hell yeah.
David, well, have a wonderful Christmas. Very nice to talk to you. Thanks so much for calling in, dude.
Dude, Merry Christmas. You guys are great.
And also, David, so do you care that we're doing these? Because we're starting to get a lot of pushback on these phone call things. Are you in that camp, or what are your thoughts, David? Are we doing it a little too much? Be very honest with us. Be very frank.
To be frank,
yes.
Awesome to talk to you guys. This could have been a boring conversation, you know? I thought it was pretty cool. Some people might hate it.
You think sometimes we talk to people and it's boring? You think that's what the issue people have with it is?
And sometimes I'm just jealous and spiteful, you know?
That's true.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, and it varies. You never know. So
maybe mix them in sometimes.
Yeah.
David, I swear to God, we're trying to please.
Dude, no rush. You guys are killing it, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, great. Wonderful to hear, David. We like that positive affirmation. Positive. It's like the positive egg. Yeah, we love the positive.
The good stuff.
The good stuff. We like the good stuff. Yeah, we love the good stuff. Okay, David. Well, wonderful to talk to you, dude. Have a good day at Denver.
Yeah, you guys too. I'll talk to you. I'll see you.
See you, dude. Bye.
I was walking in downtown 6th Street last night, and I was at a stoplight, and this guy looks over at me, and he goes, Casey Rocket. And he goes, dude, I'm watching your podcast right now with William, and he was watching it on his phone and driving.
What?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, he showed it to me. It was the William Montgomery show.
Oh my gosh, and Grant had his whip today, the Corvette.
Yeah, you see that? You guys can actually take a picture of it this time. I saw the post you guys did where you were next to it last week.
Yeah, I think if you're okay with that, Grant, it sounds like some people are reaching out to Casey about us literally renting the car out.
Yeah, someone sent me $20. I made a post saying we'll be giving rides, and then someone was like, I would love a ride, and sent me $20. I don't know how to tell you this, but yeah.
Well, it's happening.
It'll be you driving, William in the front seat, me in the. Is there even a back seat?
There's not, but we can do it.
Okay, me in between you guys, and then yes, there's not Grant's lap. Like,
yeah, Grant, are you comfortable with somebody sitting on your lap while you're driving?
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, William, I don't know if you'll fit in that thing. It is so tiny, and you're much taller than me.
Not working out like something, but I don't feel that.
Just saying tall. I think tall people don't fit comfortably.
You said big.
Can't walk that back.
Rewind it. Yeah, I mean, you said big. Yeah, I don't think I'm that big.
I meant massive. Like mass.
Well, that's even worse. I'm massive. I'm not big. I'm massive.
You took a shot on that last one, Grant. Trying to backtrack there.
Yeah. Okay, Grant. What else?
You want the next person?
Yeah.
We'll move on.
Let's move on from you talking to.
We like talking to you. You're funny.
Alright, this next person we're shooting for is going by the name Chimpanzee.
And another example, the Roman
Oh my gosh, how are you, Chimpanzee?
Pretty good. Everything going okay? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Where are you, in your house right now?
I'm in my shop.
What are you making there?
My custom automotive fabrication.
I was hoping you were going to say you do custom nose rings. Did that thing hurt?
When I got it, yeah, I felt like I got punched in the face, and then I stretched it like 6 times.
Ew, you stretched it in what sense? You got a bigger ring?
Yeah.
Does it bleed when you do that? Does it bleed?
When you stretch it, no. When you get it pierced, yeah.
Can you do cocaine with it still?
I have.
Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't know if it would just go up one nose and then out the hole and out of the other or something.
Oh, I lost one. Yeah, I lost another bump.
Oh my gosh, that concert we went to on Friday. We were going to smoke some weed and 2 dudes are doing key bumps right in front of us. And I was thinking, shit, if that was 3 years ago, I would be all over that. But that's for the best. So Chimpanzee, so you got to work on Sundays.
Nah, I'm just chilling over here.
Oh, cool. What do you do in there?
When I'm not working, just dicking around with stuff. When I am working, working on other people's cars.
Hot rod. Look at that hot rod. Do you ever intentionally don't like tighten the lug nuts real good on one of the wheels so they know they're gonna crash and like come on? Have you ever wanted to?
Yeah, I've actually done that to one of my own cars and tried driving it on accident, and then felt like I was gonna die.
So did the wheel fall off?
I almost fucked up the wheel pretty good.
Oh my gosh, fucking up wheels. I saw some video earlier of these 2 people on a motorcycle, and the guy did a wheelie, and then when he was going back down, they hit a sign, and there was a fire that started, and his whole head was burned. Oh, God. So be careful, Chimpanzee. We don't need your head burning, especially with the hot rod, fast vehicles. We need you okay, Chimpanzee.
Especially this time of year, you're so close to Christmas, you gotta play it safe, brother. Almost there, home stretch.
Yeah, you gotta get your brothers a good present. What's a good gift guide? What do you think are what's top right now for gifts? If somebody's watching, they want to get a gift for their maybe brother or sister. What are you thinking these days in 2023? What are your thoughts?
Shoot, I have a bunch of kids, so I don't buy gifts for adults. I just buy kid stuff, so for me it's Roblox and Minecraft.
Paddle with ball.
Oh yeah, classic.
That's fun. Or the clack ball things that you have. It's a clacker. You like do it like this, and then they clack. Once you get it into a real big zone, a good zone, they start clacking real fast. That could be fun.
Yeah, noisemakers.
Because they
probably won't be getting any of those because I have 5 kids between me and my girlfriend, so that would be a nightmare.
How old are they?
My oldest is 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah. A bunch of them. Youngest is 3.
So somebody like me who's scared to have kids, what would be your advice? You're obviously good at it. You've been doing it. What's your advice to me? Somebody like me who's scared to have kids, but ultimately they want.
I would say just do it, and you won't have a choice for that. You just have to figure it out because there's no turning back.
Yeah, for sure. You have to keep it going. Other that one couple in California, though, I think they had their van filled up with their foster kids, and they drove off a cliff. So I guess technically you can't end it all, but it's not fair. That's not fair.
It's not fair to the kids. They're from Washington. They drove to California to drive off a cliff.
Woo! Yeah, there's probably a bunch of cliffs in Washington. Woo! I bet they were screaming on the way down. I would have been screaming.
having fun in heaven.
It's very sad. It's horrible. Well, Japanzi, wonderful to talk to you, my friend. Thanks so much for calling in, dude. Have a wonderful Christmas. I hope you and your whole crew have a wonderful Christmas. You got out of your Wi-Fi or something. Oh, what? You have a question?
You guess where I'm at? It's kind of snowy here, but it also is hot as balls during the summer.
In Boise, Idaho.
I'm in Caldwell.
Oh, Caldwell. That's funny. Yeah, my friend Nick Daniels used to live there. He would do this great bit where he would go on stage and do his act, and then we would run on stage and beat the shit out of him. And then he would pretend like nothing happened and keep doing his act. Caldwell,
It's all right. It's like the I don't know if you know where Palmdale in California is. That's like the Palmdale of fucking Idaho. Kind of ghetto over here.
Are there a bunch of Mormon folks here?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Caldwell's a military town, right?
No, I think Boise is more of military because they have the Gowan Field over there.
I love Gowan Field. Cool. Well, Chimpanzee, wonderful to talk to you, my sweet friend.
Yeah, great talking to you guys.
Yeah, be very safe.
Oh, I will.
Oh, sorry. Just like that, he's gone. We'll never know if he was safe. God willing. Yeah, I only ever went to, where did I go in Idaho? Idaho State University. Pocatello.
Moscow. Yeah, Pocatello.
There, that's where my father's sister lives.
Okay. Isn't that kind of nice up there? No.
I've been thinking of Coeur d'Alene. Yeah, it seemed fine. I mean, it was like a medium-sized city, I think. It was like a bunch of fields driving there from Wyoming to there. It felt like I was in the middle of nowhere. Kind of pretty looking, though, but
they're really small. Idaho's very, very thinly populated. Not a lot of people live there.
Yeah.
But pretty exciting.
We love it. That's where the potatoes come from.
That's where the potatoes come from. And there's also a lot of Bigfoot sightings,
which is a little sketchy. What's going on with that?
Sort of base. They're trying to make
with the insectoids.
Insectoids and the reptiles.
What's up with Nordic? Is it just Nordic people are aliens?
Yeah, so people see them often in abduction scenarios. They'll see Nordic. They kind of look like Scandinavian people, and they're supposed to be very nice, and they give a lot of wisdom. But the reptilians and the greys and the insectoids are supposed to be like pure evil, and they abduct people to like steal their souls. This is what the literature tells us.
I didn't realize that was actually a thing, the Nordic ones.
Yeah.
I thought you were kidding or something.
No, people see
it's a real thing.
Neither until I saw that photo when I was looking it up.
Okay, people see it.
Another rebellion breaks out.
Yeah, it'd be funny if there was all different, like people saw all different, because Nordic is kind of like a race of people. So like you went on a spaceship and it was just like Mexicans, like Mexican aliens. Like, what the hell's going on here?
They would have a bunch of kids running around when I was driving. Earlier, I saw there's a sweet couple, and they had like fucking 6 kids, and they all looked like the same age. They must have been a little different in age. But a very sweet couple, and what the little girl was on top of her papa's shoulders, and I was thinking, I wish I could be on his shoulders right now, crossing the street.
Papa.
Yeah, Papa, do me a sack of potatoes. That's what he used to say after we'd watch Are You Afraid of the Dark? He's like, okay, how you want to go upstairs to your bedroom? He's like, well, you want a sack of potatoes or on my shoulders? And I'd say, sack of potatoes, Papa. And then that's where he just kind of, your body's limp, and he just kind of picks you up.
Dead weight. All right. My little stinker.
Okay, Grant, what,
Well, speaking of Papa, we have a Papa.
Crete and Alexandria, and even in Judea itself.
I haven't talked to Papa in a while.
Fascinating little bits of information which I'm going to go very quickly. But apparently the Jews were considered extremely
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a couple of months, I think, at least for me, since I've
the last one that you really should consider is
late July for me.
20 years
Okay.
later,
Yeah.
You can always remember. It's like your first kiss. You can always remember the last pop.
largely because of its dynamic and visionary
When was your first kiss? Do you remember?
I was
is quite distinct from the period we described
in sixth
earlier,
grade.
multiple levels.
Damn!
Yeah, pretty early.
Damn!
Nora,
Her name is Taylor Deckerpont, and we kissed at Allie McSweeney's party. And
You were going to parties in the 6th grade?
it was just like, like cookies and pizza, little parties. But we kissed outside, and her breath stunk. And I said, "Oh, her breath smell like poop."
Oh my gosh, yuck.
I know, her breath stunk.
Did y'all use tongues?
Yeah, just like,
That's sweet.
yeah, I was so nervous. We were waiting to everyone gave us time and distracted the parents because they wanted us to kiss. And I didn't kiss her for an hour. We just stood there. It's a great, beautiful night tonight.
Yeah, that sounds horribly awkward here. I would have been.
That was so awkward. And then finally, he said, "We're gonna do this thing." Then I kissed on the lips. Breath stunk.
Damn! Hey, you! Did y'all end up going out or anything after that? Or that was
We did, and I think that was the only time we ever kissed. And then she betrayed me for my best friend, Rep Pruitt.
bullshit.
Yep, she did. Taylor broke my heart.
It's horrible. I was just like,
God only knows.
she's probably going to
Probably a bunch of kids running around. She's doing great. I think she's a real estate agent. I follow her pretty closely on Instagram. No, not closely, but I think she's a real estate agent. Okay, honestly, the Papa's not here, but we have cool dentists.
Cool dentists. Oh my gosh, and it looks beautiful wherever you are.
Are you in Glendale?
Houston.
Ooh, that's where Casey just was.
Oh gosh, hold on. Just there, cool dentist.
I wanted to go so bad. Are y'all hearing me okay?
Yes. Yeah, looks like you're coming in a little pixelated, but it's totally fine.
Hold on.
You look like Warren Zevon. Has anyone ever told you that?
No. Is that a compliment?
Yeah, no, Warren was notoriously a handsome man. Yeah.